Yeah, and it should be working. I try. Nice to meet you as well, Austin. I can't tell what profile picture that is. Hey, Mason. Sorry, I was just watching a random video before I look up another one. Then I'll watch the Lofe so that everyone can get here. This is supposed to be evolution of traffic from the 1890s to the 2100s. You know, maybe a little dated. My map book is burning up. Europeans write about America. I gotta watch that. Gosh, and that was 50 dark years ago? Jeez. Oh, let me read all your comments. Because I did heart of some of you. So Sloan, you had a good Thanksgiving, or whenever all of you get here, of course, with your kids. And then you made them the turkey, and they love it. Yeah, yesterday, that's good. And you voted for the paramedics and firefighters. And Mason, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. That your Thanksgiving wasn't that good. But I don't know if I wanted to share about it. So you don't need to. I let me guess. It's probably of your father, is it? Oh, it's the Chicago. Oh my gosh, I got the wrong emoji. The answer right. It happens. It happens. Thank you for telling me, Mason, because dude, yeah, you were seeing like a couple of sets of the game with Tonyo, because um, from what I've seen earlier, your team was going against the Philadelphia Eagles, right? It was like the first quarter because it was 0-0. So they must have this. I know they're still playing at the moment. Also, I'm not sure if it's gonna let me heart though, because I'm still signed in. It's like a little cool glitch, right? Because I could still be here, and oh boy, no, the page is coming unresponsive. I guess I can't. Wait, I hope MacBook isn't glitching up. I should still be able to, like, even though I'm signed out, I could switch over. Okay. And I hope you win too, but I'm not in the football mood. I don't blame you. I understand, hon. I absolutely understand. And then Lauren says that um oh yeah, I would love to hear what happened for her. It was the weirdest Thanksgiving. And Lauren, where we get here, it went pretty well, actually. Kellen, you like the Goblins give you a nickname? Well, thank you. I had to. I guess because the thing is, my mother's birthday, it's hard to believe her birthday is exactly on Thanksgiving. At least it's not stupid Black Friday. And but I do miss him. I know my mother, she's not really a fan as him as much as I am. And you voted paramedics and firefighters because of how they saved you every time when you went to the hospital. Same here. Yeah, I'm not surprised I got the most votes. And also 50% of you are planners, huh? Or first take. I'm using a lot of different definitions. I did awful man. And I'm glad that they viewed it from the loneliness rent that I did. And Mark, whenever you get here, my Thanksgiving was pretty well. And I'm sorry to hear that. Because her father was in jail. Well, at least you're not homeless. And that's what matters. And you tried to make the turkey but got burnt. Yeah, I understand, Mark. It's not easy making a turkey, isn't it? Because Shelby, she said the same thing. And I did respond to Greg. Then halaton, konnichiwa. And don't worry about your English. Honestly, your English is good. I want you to know that. Really good. And hey, Paul, my Thanksgiving went well in our country. It did. And you decided for the video later tonight? Because, yeah, I have it on private because I didn't it yesterday. I I didn't want to rush anything. And I'm doing well. I don't kick out of your comments because I'm not sure the stream will lag. So sadly, I mean, yeah. Okay, good. Now the stream is working. Chris, Waffleman, Mia, Mason. Yeah, so it's the Eagles. Right. And hi, Trent. Welcome back. Hi, Evie. Yeah, I like your. You're an Evie fan, aren't you? Ah, I had to get another Evie fan. Also, I had another one, but they're not here. I don't know why. Here's proof. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you got this from GameStop, right? See, I purchased $15 to adopt him. I even had a keychain, but I lost it. Even though native girls taking good care of him. So, uh, welcome to the channel. Hi, Tony. Is that a Rubik's Cube profile picture? And Demarcus, I love your name, by the way. Hello. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 tasters here. Well, I would say planners, but since I was in the sponsor mode, it would be tasters. Also, hope the other ones that were new here the other day. Well, before Thanksgiving, I hope they return because I know people that were here for one. Well, I made a message about it on the video that I'll be posting tonight. Hi, Sloan. Oh, so you weren't here because I was reading some of your comments. Uh-oh. I can't do it right now though because this MacBook is having a lot of lagging issues, and I did close some tabs, so because I did spend 7 minutes replying to some of you because I know I don't want to take too long. It just sucks. This MacBook is so outdated. I know it's working me, so I'm glad. Because I know this MacBook is just, oh, if you could tell. Yeah, thank you, Evie. Honestly, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Eevee's my favorite Pokemon, personally. Because I know it's gonna, wait, did I saw this video? Yeah, I know that's the 90s. That's 2010s, I get that. It's just like, what's the 2030s then? Wait, 2030s? What? This upbeat music? 2050s? Ah. Yeah, as if that would happen. Oh man, I was enjoying that music. Proud. I was throwing that music. New York Evolution. Oh man, I want to look that up too. Oh well. I'm doing okay. Oh, so damn we 5, hon. We got 5. We got 5 new tapes. Is it you get a profile picture? I'm doing well, Noah. I like your yeah, I'll call you Noah. Or I'll call you by Noah. I'm doing okay. Also, if you can see my eyes being a little bit red, it's because it's weird. I technically wasn't. I was in the shower, but at the same time, I wasn't because I'm basically clean up my hair after a few weeks, and I did bathe or at least best try to clean up my armpits and then my private area. But I'll have to take a full shower later on. At least that way, my mother she won't complain about the smell. And it took a little bit of mental strength just to get myself clean. And I will say, Ona, I know it usually does take a while for everyone to get here. And I noticed that the comedian post has been up for what? Almost, well, technically 45 minutes. I didn't know it takes that long for everyone to comment on it. Because usually I get too anxious and then I just leave out. I don't need press the page. So that's why. And hey Kevin, back. Hi, Muffin. I hope everyone's been doing well. Oh, no! The over? Darn it. Can all of you still hear? Everyone, I'm gonna restart. Oh, darn it. Thank you so much for telling me, Mia. Hi, Danny. I'm so sorry. I gotta start over. Well, I'll work from the other channel so I won't bombard everyone with the live streams. I'm so sorry. But that's no one's mistake, honestly. It's just I just don't like how my map book is like this. I am so sorry. I need a new map book right now. Ah, gosh. That way we don't have to keep putting up with this. And that way I could use one that's in higher. Do not know how easy they have it. They don't. Of us on their deathbed. Because I did close the test, but I guess that's not enough. Darn it. Ah. I guess we made the Windows Movie Maker maybe part of this problem. Maybe not. The comments then. Darn it. Sorry, it's 30 seconds. Darn it. Like this. No, like this? I don't get it. Great, it froze. Perfect.
2 years. And my biggest takeaway from my time spent exploring the world is that the USA is a very strange place. Now, a lot of Americans have this misconception into the US. They come to realize that that is most certainly not the case. Right now is typical culture in the United States because I am really overwhelmed. And I want to preface this by two things. Number one, if you're new here, I lived in Japan for 6 years, which been back for like 6 or 7 weeks, and this is the one that's like you tip the bartender or the person, the barista, like $1 a drink. Is that normal? Is that not normal? Like, what am I doing? And then other industries as well, like going through drive-throughs, they flip the screen that's asking for a tip. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Because it's also not every drive-through. And now I'm just
wait, Marcus, it's back? Okay, everyone, is it working now or is it not? I need a new MacBook. Oh my god, it's just like being I'm like a slave to this darn thing. Slightly? You know what? Demand a safe sorry, I'll just restart. Crud. Plus, I like to screenshot all of your messages because I like reading them. Well, yeah, that's right, because that's what I did for the community post. This is why I cannot reply or anything because of my MacBook. Darn it, why is it like this? Wait, it's damn, it's back. Wait a bit, it's back? Well, that's odd. Well, I'm glad it didn't close then, didn't I? Oh, well, that saves us time then because I'm sorry, I cannot check all your messages. I wish I could. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. Pop, pop, pop. No, no, you're going to do a lot. Anyway, it's caught up. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh, I'm glad I was about to close it or force close. So that's good. Maybe because I have this Twitter thing open. I don't know. Screw it. Wherever is reading on there, that's not important. I want to do a poll, whatever, but ah. All right, good. So you know what? I might as well just watch it anyway. Good. I closed another tab. I'm gonna close the emojis one. And hey, Eric, I'm sorry. Um, oh, why is taking so long? Because I like to read a lot on Reddit. Um, all right, that's the best I can do. Okay. Good. Yeah, so and Jose and Mia was this darn whatever dumb that I did. But Eric, I'm doing okay. Just been a little bit pooped out and feeling a little bit down about myself, but I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. What about you? Also, I hope your dad's doing okay. This is a real Mario Sonic game, right? Oh. All right. So everyone, okay, very quick. Don't pay to don't worry about the boy here. He's a great guy, but oh, Dumbo, remember that person I told you yesterday, right? He still needs to apologize for what he did. He needs to apologize. You know the one you'll remember it. The one that used that little meter thing. I just want to rant this out very quick, right? Wait, is it working? Because I got the connection on stable. At first, the audio was lagging, and then now it's working back, and now I got that stupid message. Yeah, all you remembered, huh? I want to avoid him. Basically, the Black Plague, especially how a lot of you told me. It's so funny that he says that he cares for those victims, but the thing is, though, you kind of are a cash groomer. Okay, I'm not sure if that's the right term for it. Cash predator. I don't know if it's groomer or predator. I can't tell the difference. But I'm sorry. It's bad, Chris. I'm glad. Oh my! It makes me so irritated that man is still getting support. But I know maybe a lot of his viewers are young. I hope, because if they're adults, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Literally, I'm so sorry because it popped. I used to watch his reactions, right? But I just don't care for him anymore as much. Maybe it's because it's not has to do with him. I know he likes him, whatever. But since the talking crap, basically, well, I just gotta dismiss it from his channel because I like viewing reaction channels every now and then. But I just can't anymore. I'm not gonna support someone that basically gets money off of someone's death. Or better yet, saying that, oh, if you basically, he says something of, I made a video, even though it didn't do well view count, right? That in order to honor these people that died, here's a sponsor, right? Is the nastiest way I've ever seen a YouTuber. Well, regardless of others, but since this is gore related, because Eric is too young to see it. It's cartoonic, but it's a little graphic. I don't appreciate what he did. I don't. And you know what? That's good. You haven't heard of him. Let's just say he's an awful, to me, he is an awful YouTuber. If I could just rip his hat and burn it in the tire, I dare him to sue me. I'll sue him. And I hope he goes homeless. Because you just don't make money off of people of the stories. Okay, one of the videos he did, right? It was about a boy from Australia that I know my parents would get furious for this. He basically, I'm not sure he's autistic or I don't know. I feel like he did. He was running off from home, right? And then he was hiding inside of the little engines of the airplane. And the boy, he basically fell over 200 feet off the air and he died. And basically, right after he made that little transition, he basically added the word sponsor for people that do struggle with mental health. So basically, not only it should be illegal what he's doing, but if the parents would see that, I'll be furious. This is why some of these large YouTubers, I don't care if they have backstories, I don't care. You just don't. This is gore related. You can't be doing that. It's like for me personally, if I would see a 3-year-old that was dying on an elevator, I would laugh like, "Oh yeah, that teller died." It's like that, right? And by the way, what's really sickening on Reddit, I used to go on it's not there anymore. I wish I did reactions of it. It was a subreddit of Make My Coffin. It's a really interesting one. I wish I didn't take it down because it teaches you of how you should avoid deaths, whether if you're working at a factory or if you're basically driving a motorcycle. They're pretty graphic, like really graphic, as you would see on the dark web, but it's not the dark web. And of course, what's really mucked up is how people would laugh at these people that died, saying, "Oh yeah, that person's salami." It's a human being. Why are you laughing at their death for? Unless they maybe really deserve, they raped someone, they killed someone, that would be fine. But even I still feel it'd be too much. That's why I wish that man could apologize, or I want his sub count to drop. I don't want him to make money because he's an awful person. I don't care how good his animation is. You don't do that. If I could just rip his hat like this, just in half, and burn it, I would. And Kev, 200 feet from the air. Yeah, I forgot what video it is. It's. I don't remember though, but that's basically what he would post, right? And Amelia, okay, so I don't want to say the name. Paul and Francis, those two, they were no, right? And I forgot who else told me about it. Also, double. I thank you for telling me that Violet and Haley were fake. I can't believe it, or frauds. Um, he just earns money. I don't know if he. I'm sure he stopped doing it, but he shouldn't have never done it in the first place. That's what really got me ticked off because since his channel is growing and more popularity, basically, he doesn't really care. But I'm sure that some of his viewers are children. I'm glad that some people called him out on it, but apparently people don't care. Hey, Mark. Oh, Austin, I was about to get into that. I am. Trust me. I'm calling him out as well because, especially for my pet owners, you would probably want him in jail for what he basically did. Also, this is Moscow in the mid '60s. Oh, no music this time. It's very quick. Okay. Wow. So when my mother was a baby. Oh my goodness. So when my mother was a baby, there were cars like this. I like how it's just so music. You could just hear the sound of the cars. So this is well before the Cold War and after the USSR. Wait, yeah, after the USSR. It's hard to believe this is 60 years ago. It's amazing. All these people in this video, most of them have passed away. Wow. By the way, this channel, it is ch.60. It's a good channel. I've watched it before. It's really short. It's only 2 minutes. I just want to get copyright, of course. I'm surprised that's what Moscow looks like back then. It looks beautiful. I gotta say, though. Wow. This is what it looks like back then? That's right, because Moscow, they do have like a lot of acid billboards, like us Americans. Wow, that's insane. I'm sorry about that. You like learning about history like this whole thing at the end? Me too, honestly. He did damn, let's see. I want to do one more then because I just want to make sure that everyone gets here. This is London in the 40s. Oh wait, oh, they're using the little AI sound. Well, I think it's AI. I'm not sure though. Not a bad AI, right? It makes it more realistic. I don't know what editing he was using. So this is what right after World War II. Wait, World War II was in 1939, right? How? Oh my god, that's insane. All these people are deceased. My goodness. My grandfather was only a teenager when this is filmed. Oh my goodness, that's insane. I'm gonna do one more. Actually, two more. This is in England in 1918, so we're going, oh, 1902. 1902. Okay, I'll go to that one instead. 1987 to 2025. Oh, that's right, Stranger Things. Sorry, that's a tight ad. I need to watch Stranger Things. I wish I could. I need to get that. Oh wait. Oh no, I already have. That was for adults, right? I might need to get a different flavor then. Anyway, I'm sorry. Where were we? So this is 123 years ago. Imagine, even for the babies that haven't been born yet, still have passed. So basically, like this is like the beginning of ancestry. And I see a looks like a dog. Oh, that dog has long passed away. Oh my goodness. I just wonder how they got the camera though. And all the men are wearing the top hats, and then you got the carriages with the horses. So wait, this is before Queen Elizabeth II was born, right? So it'll be her mother, Queen Elizabeth I, I believe. Hi, Arato, konnichiwa. Hey, Soda, welcome back, hon. I haven't heard from you in a while. It may look lovely, but it was a not easy time because let's see, it's hard to get food, the lack of transportation, just having a lack of clothes, right? Everyone have to work. Not to mention slavery. Well, wait, where? Yeah, this is England, right? So yeah, slavery hasn't existed here in the U.S. Sadly, yes. If you could travel to the 1900s, what city would I choose? Tokyo. Tokyo for sure. Actually, I want to see Tokyo very quick. This would be for Halato Gonetsu Stay Mason. The sad thing is that all these kids would have been conscripted to fight in die World War I. Oh, that's true. That's true, actually. Because there were children, right? The buildings, the streets, the light posts, the walls, the fences, the clothes, the carriages, everything is beautiful. Not kind of, but at the same time, it's a bleak time now. And yeah, no hair care. And yeah, this is the beginning of the 21st century. Wait, 20th, sorry. The sad thing is about these videos is our politicians will say they're proud of what they've done to the UK, but their audience have destroyed it. Right. Anyway, yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it, Paul? And I also that Lisa girls are right. Oh yeah, that's good, Chris. Thank you for telling me because I know that she needs to. She will be here later on tonight because she has to take extra time. And Marcus, yeah, the roads were because the thing is they have those little railways, kind of like how they have in New Orleans, right? Which sadly that a lot of us Americans do not have. Auto transportation would be much easier, not to mention be less car centric. And ni hao, Richard, you came for the vet. I'm glad your cat is doing okay. I know she will be. I know she will. And hola, Amy. ¿Cómo estás? Buenas tardes. And seeing usually is nice, but not the facts because they're depressing. Exactly, Jaden. I'm sorry. I want to do this, then we can call him out. Um, I love videos like this. Wait, damn, let's see. This is by Nas, all sub. What else did he do? Seattle in the 1930s? China in the 1930s? Chicago in the 1930s? Oh, which one should I? Warsaw in the 1930s? Baltimore in the 60s? Germany 1946? France in the 1920s? My city in the 1950s? Oh my god. I gotta see this. What? But the thing is, though, we weren't even much of a city till like the 60s. Are you kidding me? I didn't know he did our city. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you this very quick. Garnet, I've had to check for you, hon. I'm sure he probably does have Norway. So this is my city, right? I don't think we have that building anymore. I know this is in downtown. And this is during Christmas? Again, we weren't that big back then. Oh, we still got the palm trees. Nice. I forget what building that is. I think that's like that radio building that we have. gosh, this is how they drive back then? Wow, our streets were huge. Still are, though. The funny thing is, we didn't have as many palm trees yet. So this is our city? I don't remember how many people we have. We don't have that many. I think like around maybe 80,000 or something. Of course, these sound effects are added, by the way. The speed limit is 35 miles per hour. Oh my god, that's insane. We have not changed a bit. Boy, is this how people drove back? Driving back then must be dangerous. Because we didn't have the little addresses, like how I've shown all of you. By the way, I don't know how much it is kilometers because us Americans we use mph, miles per hour. Oh, we got the street sign. Okay, good then. Oh, Dion, that's Camelback. That is Camelback. I recognize that mountain in the background. Oh my god. Yeah, they do look nice back there, don't they, Chris? I wish Shelby and Francis and we had Katie, but she's not here. And other people are walking around. Yeah, we haven't changed much. Because we are pretty car centric, so there's not many places that you can walk around though. Again, we are a young state. Yeah, but you can still walk. It's just we developed so late. So some of these buildings don't even exist anymore. Oh my god. So yeah, we do have a lot of palm trees. So this is what some of our palm trees look like. Hola, Francis, ¿cómo estás? Perfect timing too. Man, I know they planted so many palm trees. Golly. Mobigas. What the heck is Mobigas? Gosh, what the heck? Is that supposed to be a gas station? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow. You can tell, don't you, Shelby? I'm sorry to hear that your internet went out. I didn't meant to. I want to not. I want to keep it a secret for you too. I hope Katie's here too, though, or Ford. I remember only wait left, straight, and right. I remember us having this. Well, yet again, this is back then, right? The thing is, though, our streets were so nice, though. Gosh, is this how it was in the 50s? Again, we weren't that big back then. My God, I didn't know we had planted so much. The other cities in the US don't look like this. I thought we didn't start getting bigger to the 60s. That's because that's when, oh, someone's buying a bike. That's when the air conditioning started to be state spread in the movie Psycho, of course. Oh, by the way, I want to tell you this. If you know about the movie Psycho, one of the best movies of all time, it was filmed here. I'll show that up for all of you later on. Like, I think I can recognize some of these streets, but I can't, though. It looks like in Glendale somewhere. No left turn. I just love how even back then we got so many palm trees. And these are the officers? Well, or, you know, that I can't explain it. When they basically had to show you to get from, you know, I can't explain it. That's how, because I know they did it in North Korea too. The firefighters! Oh my gosh, is this how it was back then in the... So that's what our fire trucks look like? You're kidding me. Oh man, I know Brian would like seeing this. The funny thing is, that's how they had to. Golly, they don't have a roof or anything. Dion Han, we have a lot of palm trees. We do. Oh, we do, hon. We do. Yeah, I'm telling all of you, yes, all those down there are palm trees. Even California doesn't get this. Golly! And oh, one of those houses, they look like Mexican houses. Oh my god! Oh, I got an ad. I'm sorry, this is so cool. I didn't know this was our state. Again, we didn't become a state until 1912. We didn't start to get a lot of people until the 60s. We're not that old. Like compared to basically where Mason and Danny are from, their states are like 120 plus years older than us. Oh my god! Is this how we look like back then? Damn it! Jeez, why Laura the firefighters, huh? Hey Katie! So good you're here, sweetie. Honestly. Right? Me too, Kevin. With this glasses, Amy, we do our best to keep our state this way. No wonder people keep moving here and everything is getting expensive. Is that a dog? That's a that's a dog. Wait, never mind. It looked like a dog was like skiing or something. Excuse me. That's Camelback. It has to be Camelback. I always walk to that mountain. You may have seen some of my videos, right? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. And the funny thing is, though, we look pretty packed. And we're a huge state. We're the size of Italy. Oh my. See, it looked like a cat. I don't know, like it looked like the little black speck. You can't see it on the edge. I'm thinking, like, is that cat on a skateboard? I don't know what the heck that is, though. Oh, man, I want to see your country is beautiful, though. My crush was from there, though. The one that blocked me. Actually, I want to make a video about Brazil later on because I found something really interesting. I don't want to tell you though. It may seem sexual, but not in a bad way. That's what I love about Brazil, though. I want to read some of the comments. This is my favorite video. 1959. Central Avenue? Oh, good. So okay, yep, where the Hitchcock Cycle was from. I saw that building. Um, Fifth Avenue, the Phoenix Title Building. So that doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna read down some of these comments. Late 1959, judging by the cars. Yeah, that's right. It does give up that early 60s vibes. They were driving crazy back then. Yeah, they were. It's not AI, you doofus. How is it AI? I hope not. No, it can't be. I don't believe it. Well, whatever. Um, I was born in Phoenix in the 50s and 56. This is interesting. Thanks. And old Phoenixes, remember, born here in 1950. Not only were most cars not air conditioned. Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't have that yet. But many homes were also not air conditioned. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, how did we grow then? Because this isn't starting until like when my mother was born, I think. Swamp coolers. I forgot what they were though. Were common. It was actually a lot better place to live back then. With the lack of EC, no, it wasn't. My dad had just been transferred to Phoenix from LA. I was a year old. He said it was the best thing that ever happened to him. I'm still here at 67 after being transferred around the country. Really? It looks like a Jarvis Ed movie. Yeah, exactly. And that's how we're known for car accidents here. I live near Phoenix, was born in Scottsdale in 77. Right. But yeah, people did drive like they did. Hey, we drive. I mean, yeah, we drive crazy, but not like this. That's one thing that we improved. What's the 1965? Oh, that's the car brand. Oh, half of the video is AI. Oh no. Well, at least half of it wasn't. Darn it. It's hard to tell though because I live here, right? I mean, it looks accurate. Oh well. But I want to say, as someone that's born and raised here, this is accurate. I mean, even I wasn't born back then, I could tell. Hey, I'll find a better one. Wait. Oh God, there's two of them. Arizona Memories from the 50s, and then Valley of the Sun in 19. Darn it. Yeah, tell me about Amy. That's the only thing I don't like about AI. Like, if it's like for educational purposes, for like images or for Google search, that's fine because I would use. Well, I wouldn't use images, but the Google search. But everything else, I just don't support though. Yeah, tell me about it, Chris. It's pretty interesting how that works, huh? And Dumbo. Oh, I want to hear the two Arizona facts. The horror game Outlast. It took place here. Yeah, you told me about that, right? And then the Arizona Cardinals was the first. You told me about that too. Was the first NFL team to exist, right? Yeah, I remember you told me about that. And then we got to cinemas. Halato. Yeah, it is one of the mountains that we actually have here. I find a better video of our state, and then I'll expose that weirdo. I'm so sorry, guard. I'll post a show about Norway. I gotta find some videos of it. And Evie, the population currently, I think it's 7.4. Damn, I think it's 7.4 million. I think, yeah. Or you think? 7.4 million. So compared to Italy, which they have, I think 56 million people, that's so empty. We even though for American centers that's not empty, but for Italy, kinda. So we have a lot of space here. And oh, Eric, yeah, yeah, your dad used to live. Yeah, you told me, or he told me too that your dad used to live here because he told me that he likes living there. Honestly, I hope you two can visit us again. And when you wish your state was like us, Marcus, I just want to say this. Our state isn't always that good, especially well with the lack of walking and whatnot sometimes. I wanted to say Louisiana's a beautiful state. Even though I know that you got like a lot of plot holes and stuff, I still would love to visit. Especially since my grandfather told me that I may have Louisiana roots that I told you, right? Huh? So 80 cents an hour at the what year is this? In the 50s or just the decade would be $45 an hour? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? So parents' home in Phoenix didn't have AC? What we mean from 1953 to 2015? What? I forgot what swamp coolers are. I don't remember what the heck they are. Who's Pat McMahon? Who is he? He's the voice of our city? I guess I was too young to know about this. Maryville is now garbage? Yeah, yeah, I know. They got bad. And you're lucky to get shot or robbed? Right. Little Mexico? Oh, come on. Don't be that far.
Valley of Dreams for young veterans entrepreneurs, and families creating a new lifestyle for themselves. Go with us through time as From the Vault presents Arizona Memories from the 50s. This is Phoenix. The vitality of the people may be generated here by the new pioneers, men and women starting afresh in a new land. In a decade of explosive growth, the valley was
Thank you,
transformed by
どうもありがとうござい
innovators,
ました。
entrepreneurs, and families on the move who took a chance on a new desert lifestyle.
Oh, there's our flag. I saw that.
People are active, happy people.
Oh yeah, that's another thing about our state, right? It's kind of funny because we do have water here. We're not all desert, right? It looks like a beach. Is that a beach though? But it may look like one, right? I don't know what lake that is. I'm not sure that's Lake Superior or Lake Pleasant. I don't remember.
Emotion, doing things they like to do. This is living. This is the story of the people who launched the boom boats and turned the desert into the valley of their dreams.
Man, this is how we look like back then?
It was a very nice town. We knew a lot more people. You walked down Central Avenue and you could say hello to just about everybody you ran into. It wasn't a house that had a lock on it. Somebody had a lock, but nobody had the key. You stop and nobody's home. You just go in for yourself.
Bob. Oh, I remember his name. Yeah, I've learned about him at school. Yeah, I think that's him. Goldwater, right? Is that so this is the man that I've been hearing about. Wait, no, that's Barry, not Bob, I think.
For Hispanics, the strong neighborhoods gave life a special flavor.
We always felt like we belonged. I don't care where you were at.
Tempe? Native?
Someone to say hi to and then return with a big hello.
For my Latinos, para mis Latinos, sí, okay? Tenemos solo muchos, los americanos de aquí, mira, la ciudad y todo el estado de Arizona, in the norte de Mexico. I don't know how many Mexicans we had back then, though.
Like most farming communities, the area was stable, traditional, and run by a few powerful families. But things began to change when a world war intervened.
Japan? Yeah, not a whole door. Wait a minute. That's after Pearl Harbor.
Uncle Sam went shopping for a place with clear skies and dry weather, where soldiers could train every day. The valley was perfect. Soon, servicemen were pouring into army camps and newly built air bases like Luke and Luke.
Yes, the Luke Air Force Base. Yes.
Also brought defense plants to the area, taking advantage of the valley's isolated location. I got a job working on Del Webb.
Delbert Lewis.
Luke Air Force Base. The Army Air Force Field. And that was
so, for the ones that know about the Luke Air Force, right, it's a really big thing for us. Like, we may wonder why, okay, a lot of you weren't here, Dumbo members. When you hear some loud, right over my house, we don't live that far from there. It's basically, for people that are, that pilots, right? That's what we're kind of known for out here. It actually makes sense. I don't remember why though, but you may hear every now and then to the point it will shake our house. It doesn't bother me. I like that though, and I had to share that. So Eric, Pearl Harbor is supposed to be this. Let's just say this little island territory that was owned by Japan, I believe. Like Garnet. I'm so sorry. I should know. Actually, I forgot about Pearl Harbor. Mason, if you want to share about Pearl Harbor, you can. I forgot. It was supposed to be owned by the Japanese, if I remember correctly, though. But I did learn it in school, but I didn't remember everything of it. Sadly, I'm so sorry, Eric. I don't know everything about history, sadly, though. Shelby, me too. Me too. I'm glad I'm sharing this all, and I won't forget about when I was in Arizona for a few days and work. I want to visit Louisiana, not just for Mardi Gras, but for the Cajun food. And basically, I know that you kind of practice voodoo there, which is pretty cool. And the other things that you have in your state, Kevin, it will be the same. We will be improving. I know we're gonna get some. Not, I think we'll probably get more light rows here. We're gonna be more populated, but again, we are a big state. I hope it won't get too expensive. That's a problem that's on my mind. And I don't know what else, to be honest with you. Those are a couple of things though that I couldn't think of at the moment. And you love pilots, Austin? Same here. I'm gonna read some of the comments. So 738 is Maryville. Yeah, what happened to Maryville? From Maryville to Murderville looks totally different from the city I live in. Although my children memories are great, I feel bad for the youth of today. Yeah. Arrived to attend Arizona State University. So we had swamp coolers. You had to put cereal, chip, and crackers in Tupperware so they don't go stale. Oh, that sucks. I heard about Thunderbird School. I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, sure, Garnet. I only know a little bit of it, Sally. I'm so sorry. Actually, I know a study, but I actually forgot a little bit of it, sadly. Wait, what? We mean Black Americans. Wait, what? Wait, I've heard of Jim Crow. African Americans could buy a sweater or a pair of shoes downtown, but they cannot try them on. Wait, what is that? Yeah, I know about the Martin Luther King because we're the last state to see it. Yeah, I know. Let me see. Maryville at the 738 mark? I like a Snoopy tie.
After the limitations of the war years, people were eager to get on.
Wait, well, that's one of our.
All the military men that were stationed there and they found out Long pioneered the idea of a master plan to he hired one plan or something like that to lay out with streets that would.
Wait, I want to look up Phoenix like when I was like a child. I want to go up further in history. What did we look like back when I was like Eric's age? Arizona 2005. Just a random year, if I could find one. Okay, so Pearl Harbor is a lagoon harbor, right? I'm sorry, you both. On Hawaii, right, right. Rest of Honolulu. Yeah, you like the name Maryville, Jose? Me too. The thing is for Maryville, right? Let me gonna find this really interesting. Um, what? I mean, okay, I know this said it's AI, right? Okay, if it's AI, I may have to stop watching. Never mind. It is one of our. The funny thing is, I went there to pass. It's not that dangerous, though. But the funny thing is, it is our most dangerous neighborhood. which is probably like a safe neighborhood in Detroit standard. So that makes sense, which is kind of depressing to think about. I don't think I could find any videos when I was a child. Arizona 2005? I don't think that's good footage. Oh, well. I don't think I'm going to find any. That were like a little while ago. Or maybe I did. Wait, that's Williams, though. Wait. This is Williams? Not Phoenix, though. Well, Williams is up north. I don't think I'm going to find any. Oh, well. No problem. Phoenix without freeways? Huh. Never thought about that. I wonder how it'd be like. But let's just say, Eric, they were bombed. Wait, they were bombed by us Americans, right? I don't remember, though. Darn it. I can read more about Pearl Harbor again. Oh, really, son? I know I have a picture of me, but the thing is my mother moved a lot of stuff. Oh, man. I don't have any. I mean, I do them, but I can't go in my mother's bedroom. I'm so sorry. I have pictures of it. You'll be surprised. I look kind of the same, but a little lighter. So, I have a picture of me when I was Eric's age, because my crush was, well, my first elementary, or my very first crush that was Mexican, was in the background. I was blowing up candles in our class, right? It's one of my favorite photos, but I wish I kept it. Darn it! Oh well. We have them though. I just cannot dig them though. Oh, so Mason, that's right. I don't know why we did that though, especially because us Americans, we get along with the Japanese like this. You know? I try to, yeah, history's a lot. Oh wait, her commented or their commented went through. Evie's a paramedic? You serious? I hate when you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Evie. I didn't know you're a paramedic. You're kidding me. Oh, Brian will be honored whenever he gets here. So Evie, you don't remember much about Pearl Harbor, right? Same here. I'm from Arizona, right? If that's what we asked for. And you've been a paramedic for 8 years. That's incredible. I hope you've been enjoying it all those years. And it's dangerous, but it's not the most dangerous. Jaden, yes, it's far from being the most dangerous. If that makes sense. And Amy, what did you ask me? I'm so sorry. Me disculpas, Mia. I know, because I'm reading all your comments really fast. The urban heat island is real. I was driving to downtown during a summer heat wave and watched the temperature reach 127. Yep. Which is 52.5 degrees Celsius. Yep. And by the way, everyone, okay, this is what our skyline looks like. We don't have skyscrapers, right? Of course, this is like during COVID, so we are a little bit bigger now. That's what we look like. So the tallest building, that's in our state, right? That's the Chase Tower. My mother and I, basically drove. I love driving. I know it's not much, but hey, for me being born here, I love driving through. It's nice, especially the mountains in the background.
Lose a week and a half of unpaid work staring at brake lights. Maricopa County, Arizona, second in size, fourth in population, and a 250-mile freeway system that keeps 4.5 million people moving.
Not over yet.
As bad as Phoenix traffic is, it could have been so much worse. Arizonans were decades late rolling out their freeway network, and most of these roads almost didn't happen at all.
Road guy.
I was part of that second boom that came through. Then to us, where's those freeways?
Complete the Loop 101. It would take about 60 years.
We got a late.
Oh, the 101, yeah. Oh, that's far from here. That's what we were supposed to go to, let's see, Arrowhead Mall, right? Because we lived in Peoria. Let's just say we are a big state, okay? We are a really big state. I just want to tell you about this. I'm sorry. I just take pride in my state. I can't help. Is that my mother's state that he just used as a map?
Building a new interstate highway, the federal government.
What about Missouri?
$1 billion. President Eisenhower signed the Federal Aid Highway Act. For every $10 a state spent building a new interstate highway, the federal government matched it with $90. Interstates primarily connect regions and states together, but they also can be used
Denver,
to link parts of cities together.
Seattle.
And here's where Arizona's story is a little bit different.
The Arizona Highway Department is dominated by rural interests. So where did the department decide to start building freeways in rural Arizona?
Eric Anderson has been involved with Phoenix transportation planning since the 1980s.
The first section of freeway in Phoenix actually is I-17 around what we call the Durango Curve.
Right.
That section of freeway.
I passed that freeway when I used to go to Dollar Tree. You see that bridge? Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. That's the I-17. Yes, I like passing through it. By the way, here's a little dark fact, right? The reason why we have like a long, I forgot where I heard about this, unless I looked it up online somewhere. The reason why we got like a, well, this is what they should have in South Korea too. So us Arizona's, at least we know what we're thinking. The reason why we got the long fences is because people used to die by suicide. So basically, it's a way to prevent people from dying, right? When I pass through that bridge, every time, right? I'm glad they made it taller. I witnessed a lot of stuff here, right? Do you be surprised?
One of the first sections of interstate built in the United States, but then the funding went elsewhere. So wasn't much happening in the Phoenix area.
You know about it, Francis? Yep, Francis, he's in Arizona for know about this. He is a true, well, not a true, because Shelby and Katie are as well. And Jerry.
Like this portion of I-10 here in Tonopah, Arizona.
Tonopah
actually worked their way into the big city, which is sort of reverse of what other states were doing, building downtown freeways first and then working their way out.
So I-10 outside of Maricopa County as well as I-8.
Excellent for zooming across the countryside. But once you got to Phoenix, the highways unceremoniously dumped you onto local streets. That created a gap in the 8-state coast-to-coast Interstate 10 right through downtown.
Interesting.
The state engineers hadn't been planning to bring I-10 through Phoenix. They've been drawing up plans since the 1960s. There's an urban legend that the publisher of Phoenix's biggest daily newspaper got an advanced photo rendering of the I-10 skyway.
Right.
This long, continuous
whoa!
something out of the Jetsons over a big city park.
We should have that. That looks awesome.
The I-10 skyway. This long.
So you tell me that we would have gotten something like that in our state, and this is in 1973? It looked like if you're going to a bullet train. Oh my! I wonder why we didn't got that built. That'd be so cool, though. So I have lived through the freeway madness that has engulfed my hometown of Brisbane, Australia. So Australians went through the same problem. I was like, no wonder I love Australia so much. The main reason Phoenix was 30 years behind building its freeways is because Barry Goldwater did not want them. Oh, I see. I see. So he told the federal government he did not want I-10 going through the city. Really? After arguing with him for many years, the federal government bypassed Phoenix by turning west at Casa Grande. Just before Phoenix, they built the Interstate 8 freeway to San Diego. So when he left the Senate in 1987, the freeway started getting built everywhere, starting with the Papago Interloop. Huh. So he was racist, but he cared for the country. Well, I'm not surprised because it's a different time back then. I lived in Tucson and Phoenix, and I can absolutely agree. In Tucson, I rarely ever left my 5 square mile town, but in Phoenix, I could travel the other side and think it's no big deal. No, not for me either. As a Phoenician, part of me wonders, in our attempts to lessen the strain of freeways, if we would be better off if we had choices to build an elevated or underground rail. Good question. But the reason why we don't build underground is because it will get too hot. So at least that's what I think, though. Phoenix grid system is a blessing. As a Phoenix native, I cannot imagine the fire of Furies. Yeah, me either. Me either. Me either. Literally. Anyway, I'm sorry. I do this a lot. I can't help it. And thank you, Richard CCNE. Honestly, because our buildings are not that old. Well, okay, some of them are, but compared to other cities, though, because that's how new we are. And they actually done it before at a bridge where I'm from too. Really, son? Because you're from Peru, right? I'm surprised that they have. And you might be shocked by a lot of bridges in Tennessee have changed because, oh, Lauren, that sucks. Really? That sucks to hear that. And not surprised he was, right, Shelby? I don't see him as racist, to be honest with you. You know? And thank you, Noah. Everyone keeps saying that. Literally.
Deck. It looked like something out of the Jetsons over a big city park. And then as those streets crossed underneath, these big round Healy coil interchanges would suck the traffic into big circles and it would lift you onto the freeway deck. The publisher, as he's looking at it, his wife came in the room and she glanced down and she said, "Ew, that's kind of ugly."
Like a swirl?
And as the legend goes, that one offhand comment set back Phoenix freeways by 15 years. Engineers in Arizona, just like their peers in other states, had big freeway dreams. And as they waited year after year for money to finally shift back toward the city, the public began to sour.
The 70s was obviously when a lot of environmental concerns about highway construction were kind of coming to the forefront. There was a lot of concern about freeways dividing neighborhoods and all the rest.
At the time, Phoenix only had the one freeway. This 1950s construction I-17 is built on fill, mountain that cut neighborhoods in half. So when you say, let's build some more freeways, well, we don't want more of that.
True.
There was a vote of the people, kind of an advisory vote. The Arizona Republic, the newspaper record, came out against freeways.
The editor leaned into the fear of native Arizonans. Freeways would make Phoenix into another Los Angeles.
We don't want that.
Freeway revolts and unapologetically took to the front page.
Also, I need to brush my teeth too.
Jetsons like I-10 Skyway plan. More letters from opponents.
Say, Waffle, what question do you have? So it's Barry, Amy. It can be either way. I know it's a little weird to pronounce it, like strawberry, like berry. It can be either way. How do you pronounce it? Waffle, I guess you're British, aren't you, for asking me that question? I don't know, to be honest. We do have a lot of them. Well, okay, not a lot. We have a handful. Well, from what I looked up, I think my state, we actually have one of the most British visitors, I think. Because another interesting fact about it, Lisa, well, that's why she's not here right now. Oh, Emmanuel isn't here. Oh man, I hope he comes back because I know some of you leave and you don't come back, but I try not to take it too hard. Because I like how Emmanuel was here. I don't want the first anyone to be here, of course. We actually, us Arizonans, okay, well, we try for this. We actually have the London Bridge here, our version, but it was supposed to be a gift from the British. I do not know why. It's a long story. A lot of people know about it. We do have a little mini version of the London Bridge here. Maybe that's why I like Great Britain so much. You know, I like Ireland more. It's in Bullhead City. A second boom. I'm sorry. I know we're supposed to react to Lofi. This a little bit longer.
It was pretty gruesome.
Irish people, Waffle? Good question. I don't know. I gotta look that up later on. And Joseph, this was uploaded 4 years ago. Yeah, me either, Shelby. Me either. Like, I love California and all, but sometimes they trash our state. But no offense. Like, I know they're going to do a lot. We got to take care of ourselves too, though. And yeah, Amelia, tell me about it. It would have been so cool, huh? The most popular game in my state, Austin? Great question. I did look that up on Grok on Twitter, the little AI thing. We like Minecraft here. I don't know why. We like, I think, Pokemon and let's see. We like Smash Bros. And I'm not sure what else we like. But Minecraft, I think, is the most lovable game in our state. I looked it up.
Damn, their arterial streets just had tremendous amount.
Do we have a lizard in our state? How to hike? We have the Gila monster, so stay geckos. I forgot what types though. And we also do have rattlesnakes. And we do certain types of spiders. We have quite the wildlife here. You hate Minecraft, Mark? I never got the chance to play it. Honest.
More than 600,000 people flooded into Maricopa County in the decade after the failed 1973 freeway vote.
The surface street system, which we have a very well-defined, very good arterial street system.
So I just love our state.
It's east, west, north, south.
But an exploding
Tempe
population without freeways really gave the grid a workout.
Roads are wide, 3 lanes wide. They kind of feel like little freeways in themselves, except they have driveways. That makes it kind of dangerous to be using it like a freeway.
Multiple lots of drivers.
That's Camelback, if I remember correctly, the one that mountain I told all you about that looks like a rhino's nose. That's Tempe. Because actually, I'm surprised that's their buildings. God, I love our. I gotta stop staring at our state. I can't help it. And it still is how pale our sky looks. We're like Mars down here. God, other countries, though, I know like we're in the same planet, but it's just the atmosphere is different though, because of the weather.
Lots of distance, and you get a real mathematical mess. When engineers determine delay, they add links and nodes together. Time to travel between the intersections and the typical wait time an average driver might expect at each signal. Things all fall apart when we dump a freeway-sized load.
Yeah, thank you, Tony. That means a lot. We do our best, though. I mean, I know it's not much compared to other places because we don't have like old buildings, and it may not look that walkable because we're young than everyone else. So that's why. Oh, that's the Sky Harbor Airport.
Come to our 10 beautiful model homes. The backyard bonus is back. If you've been waiting to buy a new home, Golf Resort. Take I-10 West to exit.
I would like to design in Southwest and Native American touches to the Phoenix Freeway system. Wait a minute, even the little thing, right? I'm from California, but I remember Southwest aesthetic design of the freeway. Yes. Yeah, I know what they're talking about. I love looking at those too. And yet they say we don't have a culture here. Yes, we do, though. It's just different.
Construction by
all right, a little bit more, then I'll stop. This is so much history. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay, so everyone, I'm not sure how it's like this for my Americans, but when we had our freeways, right? My mother and I, we used to go through this little tunnel. I miss it so much. Look.
Fans to suck out the exhaust and draw in fresh air, and 3,500 light bulbs. It opened the traffic in 1990 and completed Interstate 10 coast to coast.
That's the Interstate 10.
Phoenix's unstoppable freeway building campaign.
God, the thing is, it gets all dark. Oh, I love when we just drive through that long tunnel. I wonder if other states have that like we do. Literally. So double, in the Peach State? I didn't do that. I was only here for some odd reason. I don't know why. All right, that'll be enough for now. Sorry, I get so carried away. Right? The cactuses, Ashanti, same here. Because you can't find them anywhere else. Like, I know other places on this earth do have cactuses. However, though, when it comes to Sahara, not really. What? Wait, very quick. Is this AI? It's not AI, right? What the heck is this? I wonder if Zelda's here. She's gonna love this. Okay, it's not AI. This is in Texas, right? Our biggest state in the lower 48s. A cop detained a runaway goat on a busy road. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is so cute.
Hey, go. Go.
Oh,
Hey, where do you live? Little goat guy. Hey, look at this. Look how cool this car is. Get in the car. Yeah, that's good. That's a good
oh, the
car.
officer is sweet.
Go, come here. No, 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 no. No, come here. Come here. Hey, hey.
I didn't know Texas even have goats.
Get in the car.
Oh, so cute.
We're not doing that.
Well, go Texas for this. I know it is cute, isn't it, Noah? Oh.
Doing bad.
I've been saved. Okay, you know what? This is what I love about being an American. At least for once, we have something like this. And this is on the 25th.
Any statement you make may be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to have a lawyer present to advise you prior to and during questions.
Please make this go viral. This is so adorable. So this is by a town named Little Elm. I wonder where that is in Texas, though. That's cute. Wait, what about Michael Jordan? Oh wait, I didn't say Michael Jordan, Princess. I'm sorry, but Zelda Hunt, yes. Yeah, go right, Howard. So basically, this officer saved a goat from a busy intersection in one of our states here, so that it probably won't get run over or killed. So yeah, this is here in the U.S. I don't know what's funnier, the cop talking, interacting with the goat like it's another person, or the fact the goat was more cooperative. The goat being more cooperative, but other than that, both. Honestly, this is so cute. No resisting arrest. Looks like very polite. No aggressive. This is what people should act. I agree. This is so cute, though. I needed that today. That was adorable. Oh my god. But yeah, it's just so funny how in other countries though, like for my non-Americans, you don't get basically video footage of like officers arresting, the suspects or something. It's just so weird. I'm not sure if this is like an American culture for us. I don't know. What? Okay, I'll look up this one video. An armed teen dressed as an inmate gets arrested? Yeah, what do you expect? You can't be just doing that. What state is this in? On Halloween. And this is, of course.
There must be over 150 kids screaming and.
Why though? Oh, that's right. They got that little cool like X-ray thing. You know the state I don't like, right? I gotta see this. How old is he?
Worries for nothing. Oh, get out. What's your problem? I don't have a problem, boy. Put him in handcuffs. We're not in it.
Why? I don't get it. You just still want from an officer. It's so stupid.
You cannot go anywhere. How you gonna prevent all this? By not running. I wasn't running.
Yes, you were. Idiot. Like, I get it. You may have a fear of officers, but you just don't. How old is this boy? 17. Oh my God. So he's dressed as an inmate, attempted to flee on why though? And he had a gun as well, because it says he had a .45 caliber handgun that was concealed on his person. I guess in person means pants, right? He was charged with resisting with violence and possession of a firearm as a minor. Oh God. Just charge him as an adult. He knows what he's doing. God, you can see his damn undies. Oh my God. Oh, weirdo. Jeez. Yeah, it's just like a small gun.
This is the most coincidental shit. It's not coincidence, man. We're here for this shit for convenience.
Well, why would you? That should be illegal, first of all. You just don't. I don't. You know? Because you're perceived as an inmate. The same way that those stupid pranksters, they would have perceived being workers. It should be a felony because not only you're ruining their business, you're interfering with their job, but you just like, it's like theft because, oh yeah, I want to pretend to be a cashier, but I'm still in their position. You can't be doing that. And people wonder why it's so hard for them to get jobs these days. Such a stupid teen. In fact, I don't think they should censor his face. You know, they don't censor a 10-year-old that wanted to shoot up a school. 17, well, it's about adult age, so no. Not in my opinion. Yeah. Wait, this happened in Mesa too? Wait, something happened in Mesa. That'll be one more and then I'll be done for now. Eric, I don't know. Some people they just don't care about about facing the consequences because they thinking that they can get away with doing that stuff because they're young, right? Even though they're almost an adult age, but they know that they will have to face the consequences. It's just that they don't care for some odd reason. Wait, okay, after this video, I'm gonna look up one in Mark State. NYPD rescues a teen from a freezing river in Harlem. I'm gonna click on that. That's only a minute long, by the way. And oh yeah, Joseph, definitely. Yeah, I know there's a lot of ghosts in your country, absolutely. And Noah, it's basically like the armpit of our state, right? It's deep south. It's not too far from Cuba. It's basically off the Atlantic Ocean. And Danny, tell me about it, honestly. Wait, what did Francis say? Mason, I'm sorry. Wait, I tried to get what that joke means about Michael Jordan. I am so sorry. So 17 should be charged with, oh yeah, definitely, Austin, definitely. And DeMarcus, you can tell, can you? And Evie, absolutely. Absolutely. So Mesa police shoot a man who Why? Why? You don't point a gun at an officer. A beep, by the way. Such an idiot. Some people just can't handle their alcohol, so they're drunk. If it's a fake gun, I don't care. You can't be doing that. I would think it's real. BB guns, they're not deadly, though. Still, though, they need to be alive.
My husband's trying to keep getting closer to his son. How many people are inside the house? And my mother and I'm in the building, the children, and the orchard children, and the mom and my sister. How many adults total are inside? Three children.
It sounds like she's been through this before. 4 adults to 5 children. So her husband did this. He's white. He's Hispanic. 33. Basketball shorts. Yeah, I could tell her accent. It's like the Mexican Arizonan accent. I could hear it. Oh, boy. By the way, in our neighborhood, because we have a lot of Mexicans that live here, don't be surprised, but this is really normal. I think for Americans, you may not understand this, but in Mexican households, right, we do have a lot of, I don't know why this is, though. We have a lot of cars that are packed, right? And of course, it is pretty safe here, depending on the neighborhood, right? But you would see cars like this, they're not like in fences or whatever. This is all over the valley. It's really, trust me, as much as I go for walks, I see this all the time. Yeah, what do you expect? You just don't point a gun at them.
Who's coming out? Put the gun down, boys. 998.
What an idiot. And this happened back in September?
Show us your hands.
Yep, that's it. Oh my god. I don't know, Waffle Man. I wanted that too. And Amy, this happened September 18. So this happened a la 3 meses? 2 months ago. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at the inside of the dish of the officers that shoot. Wait, okay, I want to see what happened in New York very quick. And then that video, and I know I'll supposed to look that up for guarded. I'm sorry, I get so sidetracked. This happened in New York, huh? Officer opens fire on an armed suspect trying to flee. This is 2 weeks ago? This happened on October the 9th. Yeah, you're safe, Mark. I wonder where in New York this happened, though. Oh, Bronx. Oh, the Bronx? Seriously? So he's a suspect? And the officer got pushed? Is he bleeding? Was he bleeding this now? Oh, that must be the FedEx. Was anyone impersonating a law enforcement officer? This PD has highest budget in the entire planet, by the way. Well, of course it's the largest because it's the largest city in our country. This is some of the worst policing I've ever seen. Every one of these officers should be fired because, oh yeah, they let him free, huh? Well, they didn't meant to. That cop was keeping that elevator door open, means, well, he shouldn't. Isn't New York supposed to have good officers, though? Literally. Let's just say the Bronx is like one of the worst regions in Mark State. It's pretty bad. So I've heard. Brooklyn is meh. But the Bronx, though, it's pretty dangerous. I think in many parts. So right, Mark? Yeah, I'm not surprised either. You know, I would have went on to your state. I know this 3 weeks ago, but darn it. It's like watching a cartoon. One cop gets tossed like a rag doll, and another was too scared to engage. Fat Albert was absolutely useless, and the last cop squeezed off 2 rounds while cruddy himself. And this is in New York. I know they're supposed to have officers, though. Well, every country has bad officers. I know Great Britain, their officers can be pretty bad. I know Germany can be pretty bad. I know Mexico, though. Oh boy, that's another story. Brazil, sometimes. Well, no, Brazil's pretty good. Depending on, I think, in the state or the neighborhood. I think so. It depends. Yeah, they need more training. New York has the most entertaining body cams. I thought that's just they don't like Florida does. Imagine moving into a shiny ass brand new building, and this crud is already happening. And rent is like $8,000 a month. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. Why is it that Chicago and New York body cam videos ought to be so chaotic and professional? Well, Chicago, there's some professional ones. I see them. City cops are totally newbies. You gotta start somewhere until you move to the suburbs and make big money. What? Really? I thought it's the other way around. But yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, definitely not in Denver because your state is tiny, so you don't have to worry about that. So, Honolulu, New York is basically in the northeast part here in the U.S., right in America. Daga, it touches the Atlantic Ocean, right? It's called the Big Apple, like New York City. That's where Mark is from. And Kevin, yeah, I agree with you. I don't know why stuff like this happens all the time. Literally. I'm convinced that the New York Police Department is the most incompetent or the dumbest police department. Mark, you do? I see. So now I understand. Now I understand. I'm sorry that you gotta go living in the Bronx. I'm sorry. I mean, the Bronx is nice. It's just I'm just shocked at what happens a lot in your borough. You know, it's so weird. New York the bureaus, Louisiana they got parishes, then the rest of us we got counties, which is so weird. Oh yeah, let me get to Lofi. I'm sorry. Ugh. Alex, I don't know. I think they're pretty awesome because come to think of it, I did see a woman that got arrested in your state. It's not Newport. It was another name, or I forgot the name of it. Right? They did a really great job assisting her because she was screaming like a T-Rex. So they did a really good job arresting her. I gotta admit. And yeah, Mark, I'm sorry they gotta go through. I know there are great cops out there. There is one that did see the man from a river. It's just I guessing it didn't get a lot of attention. And you don't like a lot of cops in your state, Danny? I don't blame you. I don't. Wait, what about LA Waffles, Jose? Oh! Oh, you're asking him. I'm sorry. What city has more dangerous? You mean more crime? Waffle, to be honest with you, Memphis. They're all dangerous. But if I can go from least, let's see. It will be Atlanta, LA, New York, Chicago, Detroit, and then Memphis. You think LA is the worst for crime restaurant? It depends where in LA. Come to think of it, there's parts where are bad, but I know areas are terrible because my God, compared to actually Mason, come to think of it, hon, I actually did look up. I forgot what video it was. It's the reason why. Okay, so this is a little confusing, right? The U.S. can be dangerous, but it basically goes by neighborhood, not by the city itself. Because let's just say where he's from, Chicago could be pretty safe, right? I looked it up. It's crazy. They said in one of the neighborhoods of Chicago, it can be even safer than some parts of the Netherlands. But if you're like in West Chicago, it's bad. It's worse than Tijuana. You know, it depends on the neighborhood that you're in. Which is so weird. You know, I always see it by city, not by neighborhood. Oh God. Did he just upload it yesterday? Please don't. No, don't. I need to expose him too, do I? No, that con guy. Oh God. I hope he's under our state doing this. During a house party at public stores? Why? I'm gonna see this very quick. I swear, if this is my state, I'm gonna be really, really cheesed off, B.
Done in my life. No, don't be a party. Yes. Go ahead, take it. Santa.
Oh my God.
3-4 minutes.
I don't care if children like them. I know Eric would never like. Wait, where are they? I don't think they're in our state. I think we're good then. Where are they? What state are they in? He is sadly, Marcus. You're not gonna like hearing this. He is from your state, right? He's sadly from Denver. I think they're back in Denver. I'm thinking like they were here, right? I'm trying to look at the license plates. Okay, we don't have the front license plates, so they're not. They're not. I don't see any palm trees. Where are they?
For research purposes, if you have a daughter and she brings her
God, I forgot how tall he is compared to that woman, though.
the house, who would you rather have date your daughter, me or him? The black guy? How?
Nice gypsy penny, though.
You want black man? Hey, wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that second. He has to change his ways. Right, Mia? Sad face, not con. Yeah, tell me about it, Tony. Detroit's getting better though, Marcus. That's good. Actually, I thought it was the game better though. And Shelby, we're fine. They're not. I thought they were because it's that stupid A or B or whatever it is. So we're fine. Because if they were, I really want to make sure that none of us Arizonans had to go through it or the police had to be involved. Because I know our state pretty well, at least the Phoenix area. Oh, I hear basketball. Wait, hold on. I'm hearing basketball just now. I'm sorry. It's so awesome to hear someone playing. Anyway, yeah. Oh, like people like Con Austin. Same here. Yeah, I heard it. I heard someone dribbling a basketball. I could hear it, but they're probably like in the back. And yeah, no, right, Marcus. My reaction when I heard that he was renting an Airbnb. Oh boy. Okay. We food locals have festive city plans. I'm gonna watch that later. That's bad. I watched a couple of their videos, family friendly. It's pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty good. I think like, oh, I won't like them though, but I give them credit. Anyway, there is this Floyd loser. He's going to Miami. Why does always keep going to Miami all of a sudden? Oh, by the way, let me. There we go. I give it this like. That low right. Good thing is though, he only has 200,000 views, right? Because he has 2 million subscribers. So he only got 10%. So that's really good. Right? If I had that many views or that many subs, I would be pretty devastated. All right. Wait, what? Imagine paying $400 for that BS and they say you cannot film. Well, what does have to see? All right.
10 miles. So, but yeah, we're on the way. Right
oh, by the way, very quick. Oh, I did like to subscribe. Whoops. Heck no. By the way, this is the thanks. Oh, yeah. You know what? I did a video of it, but everyone, this is the Thanksgiving dinner that we had, right? The macaroni and cheese, the mashed potatoes and gravy, and then let's see, we got the turkey, right? And then we got the stuffing as well, and then we got one of these little buns. I made a video of it, but I wanted to post last night, but I didn't have the chance. And of course, the cranberry sauce. It looks delicious, Jose. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you think so. I need to microwave it though, but I like eating it cold too. And I never liked this guy. I remember when he asked such a terrible question about someone's dog. Yeah, wait, Jaden, I think you see that from me, right? Yeah, he did. Asking him if he has sex with the dog, right? Or it was the gay guy at some pride parade. Yeah, that was not okay. Gabba gabba, Shanti. It looks yummy, Mark. I'm glad you think so.
Never even seen the bean before. If there's a bean there, I'm gonna flick it, you know.
We got plenty of turkey though. I think we're almost out.
Well, you know what we should do? We should go to Oba and we should get you a do-rag.
Gabba gabba gay. I should add ketchup.
And you gotta spit some bars for the people. Spit a freestyle for us right now. Spit a little freestyle for us. A little 8-bar. Yeah, I'm white lightning. I don't condone violence, but I like fighting. When I look you in the eyes, I feel my nuts tightening.
Okay, you can't rap. I'm sorry. You cannot rap. I want to listen to drill than hearing him rap.
You gotta put a beat over that shit. That shit was kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up, yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's one of his weirdo friends too. That was on someone else's prank channel. I saw that. And Waffle, same here. Yeah, but it was from me, right? Because unless you probably heard it from somewhere else. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't condone violence, but I like.
All right, enough of the rap.
I'm not gonna lie, it's quiet out here. It's like peaceful.
I wish Linda was here. One of our viewers that's from Minnesota. I hope she's doing well because she knows she's a parent, right? That way I could let her know about this weirdo.
I thought we were gonna walk out. It was gonna sound like the middle of Iraq out here.
Wait, this is Chicago? No way! It's nice.
Bring it in. Love you too. You flick the bean? That's what's up. Man, this Chicago.
This is Chicago. It's so nice. What the?
Damn.
Whoa.
It's quiet out here. It's like peaceful. What? The way they make it sound.
Why is it so quiet? I know Chicago's a lot of people. Darn it.
Oh, we're gonna walk out. Gonna sound
Yep,
like
Evie,
Iraq
that's
down
Mason City.
there. What do you mean there's nothing?
Oh, it's
Oh, that's where Jay Money's going later, huh? White
oh, there's
Money?
some people around.
It was a little too peaceful. That dude just hopped the curb. Motherfuckers in Chicago do not know how to drive. He just drove right over the middle curb. What?
Oh, she knows him.
Wait, I'm not what?
Is she a security guard? She's pretty young to be a security guard.
Hey, what?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
Nah, there's something wrong if you are.
I'm not leaving. I'm going to flick the bean though. I'm not from Chicago.
Oh yeah, this is the best thing that happened in my motherfucking life. Oh yeah, add me on Instagram.
You want Instagram?
Follow low. Add low people in your
Hey, wait.
I do love her energy though.
I'm not the funny one.
I love her energy.
Damn. He's black. According to you, I'm black too. You just called me the hard R twice. Hey, I officially got the pass today, y'all. Are you proud of me?
No, shut up.
You proud of me?
Shut up.
First time getting the
Okay, so for everyone, I know it's weird because some of us Americans, depending on the neighborhood, we do talk like this. It doesn't mean that they're not educated. It's just how the way they grew up, right? I'm trying to get used to it too because I'm not used to hearing it. But her heart is still in a great place. It is. But yeah, she does a letter. I do like that because I want to be around someone that has that energy. Then that's really strict and would arrest you for no apparent reason. You know.
What's your boyfriend?
My dad. Dad, guess what? I swear God, I'm at work. Why do you send YouTube right here? If my ex see this, fuck you, bitch, so much.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for the language.
Hey. You work here? The security?
She's pretty young to be a security guard.
Hey, nobody fuck with this case.
She's pretty young to be a security guard though.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. That's what people that listen to drill do. That little gang song. I get it.
I don't need it.
Bro, this is the best day of my life. Since I got 11, I'm coming with y'all. I got real content. Y'all coming to the
Oh, they make you go through there. We got the VIP, bro. Look at that. We skipped right through there. Sakaya gave us the VIP. Oh,
Still, Chicago's a nice city. Oh, the bean. That's what it looks like at night.
That's what we're about to do. I'm a virgin, so I don't get to flick many beans in my life. You know, this is the only one.
Why does he keep bringing up being a virgin? I don't get it.
All right, ready? Let's go flick this thing. Oh man, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. Where do you want? Where should we flick it?
Oh wow.
What's the best spot to flick the bean at?
Yeah, Mason, I don't blame you for wanting to get out. He'll be getting out there soon. Don't worry, hon.
Best spot to flick the bean at? That's only the bean. Like if I were to flick the bean, what's the best spot to do it? You know, flicking the bean. You never heard of that? Yeah. Oh, I'm a virgin. I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to practice with this bean. No, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm just looking for some advice. Where's the best place to flick it? I'm about to see it. I can see it right here. Yeah, see, she got the idea. I'm a virgin.
So, like, people in Chicago do a little gang sign? I didn't know that.
I'm a virgin, like, the life, the pussy. You know? Ready, Trey? Get your finger up there. 3, 2, 1, go. That beam is tough, though. That beam is kind of rock.
Why is he flicking the beam for? I don't. And some other weirdo friends.
I just flicked my first beam. Oh, for real? You proud of me? Yeah, bro.
All right, moving on.
Got some top from this strip of shit. Where? Oh shit.
Rat?
Big ass rat.
Actually, we don't even have
Yeah,
rats
fucking
here.
rats.
I never seen one my whole life.
Thank you. I thought there was a rat right there.
All right, weird fans. Moving on.
Oh, you just know me?
I could tell, like, the people, like, that girl, she's fine. But the other fans are just weirdos.
Yeah, flick it. Did you flick it? No, you didn't? It's nice, I'm not gonna lie. My first time flicking the bean. So, yeah, I give it a 10 out of 10. And I got the N-word pass for it. You proud of me? And you know what? I'm gonna transfer it on to you because I'm a good guy. So you can have it. I'm gonna bless you. Yeah, you feel good? I feel good too, sir. I'm glad you feel good. All right, y'all. We're at Illuminati's, you said? Illuminati's Pizza in Chicago.
Illuminati's Pizza?
Deep dish pizza before.
Deep dish pizza?
Recommended this place. This guy's like a fucking food connoisseur, you know.
Sorry, he does
Like,
swear
he's
a bit.
You know, White Lightning plus Gordon Ramsay Jr. I guess you can just do it all, you know. So he says this is like the second best pizza in Chicago.
The second best pizza place in Chicago?
We weren't able to get into the wait was too long. So, you know, sometimes you gotta settle for second in life.
Yeah, right, Mason. I'm so sorry you had to see that, hon. He didn't scratch it. Don't worry.
It's gonna be like a fiesta in my mouth. Pause. You ready, Sensei Trey? Have a fiesta in your mouth? Last thing I ate today was the American breakfast at 9:30 in the morning. That shit was ass. It's 7:30 p.m. I'm killing 3 of these bitches minimum. 100%. You don't think I could eat 3 slices? Watch me. That's not a gay as hell. But,
yeah, you basically act gay when you were playing shirtless with your friend. You're straight. That's the gayest thing I've ever seen. And gay men don't even act like that. That's weird as hell. Anyway,
dude, the pizza here, $40 for one pizza. But it tastes like an Italian rainbow in my mouth. Man,
so that's what the deep dish pizza looks like. It looks good.
Thank you.
Holy crap!
Thank you.
It's thick.
Oh, we're live on Direct. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's pretty cute.
You ready to give this out one bite?
So Mason, that's your pizza? Oh my god! And you can eat it with a fork? So that's why it's so popular. I would love to try that.
Why are you looking at me like that, bro? You like it?
So you love both pizza and hot dogs? Kind of like New York, huh, Mason?
I pay $40 for the pizza. I give it like a 6.5. It tastes a little bit like store-bought deep dish pizza.
Man, it looks good though. Okay, that was weird. Moving on.
Basically abused the fuck out of this dude and made him like a slave in the industry, and then he ended up dying. But anyway, they like the fact that they're still making so much money off this dude. I mean, it was like $400 for these tickets. I'm not gonna lie.
For what?
And they got gift shops. You know, they're about to be selling so much merch and shit.
Welcome to Graceland.
Lilo and Stitch.
Wait, is this? Oh God, Lauren, do you have a Grace? Oh. Wait, what? Is this where I think it is? Hold on. Oh, because they're driving.
What do you give it out of 10?
Don't start.
Y'all, we're in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, Lauren, I'm sorry, hon. Don't worry. It's not like you stay there for a couple of days. Oh, boy. Yeah, tell me about it, Austin.
So like, they're doing it like out of respect. Because he died on the toilet, you know that, right? Yeah. Cool. Bro.
Yeah, well, you too, Lauren? Oh.
For real? No, we got a tour. Like, we ordered the tickets for the Graceland tour. I'm Elvis's great nephew, so.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. You a great nephew? Yeah. What's your name? My name's Rodney Presley. Rodney Presley. Yeah. Nice to meet you. My name is Harold. Daryl. Rodney Presley, nice to meet you. I'm his great nephew. I know, I got the hair now.
Not even close. Not even
Yes,
close.
sir. Come on, let's do it. We might be late to our tour though. We gotta hurry up. But yeah, let's take it. Can you say thank you very much? It's a family thing, you know. Rodney Presley, y'all. Yes, sir. My man Daryl.
I feel bad for that man not knowing though.
Taking care of business. Taking care of business with Rodney Presley and the crew.
Because I could tell he doesn't follow social media.
Down here, you know? Yeah. Well, I'm from Alaska.
No, he's from Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's his name though? He ran for governor about 3 years ago. Oh, you talking about Brandon Presley? Brandon Presley. Yeah,
Brandon Presley. Sounds familiar.
He's kind of the black sheep of the family, you know?
Yeah, Danny, he does that a lot. I don't know why.
Yeah, we don't got time for all this politics shit, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Daryl.
Oh, man.
Secret, you are late every time.
Well, you know what? While the ad waits, I'll get some ketchup. I'll check how much ketchup we have. This is delicious. I should have, you know what? I'll heat it up.
This holiday, we celebrate the people who bring the magic to life. Whether you're making a memory or finding time to the holidays shine because of you. You make the season. Kendra Scott.
Self-serve ads platform. It's easier than ever with Ads Manager. Sign up today.
Oh, he's taking pictures. Yeah, 30 pictures per second. Yeah. You are taking pictures per second, dude. 30 pictures per second. Well, I'll say it again. Like, this video is boring. All right. Yeah, Elvis's house.
In 1939 by Dr. Thomas Moore, the land was a way to get from there on grace on her birthday. Elvis came along in 1907, bought the home for only 1,000 down. We paid a little over $100,000. He's nearly 50 years old and already considered an international.
I know, we have Elvis's crib. I believe Elvis played pipe on that thing. His parents? Isn't it crazy that he died on the toilet? That's some shit, right? Yeah. I get fiber in though, you know? Yeah. It's important, you gotta get your fiber. You're gonna end up like Elvis, so just the kitchen, huh?
Alright, back.
Wow.
So the thing is, okay, there was like a last piece of pumpkin and apple pie. I want to show all of you that. I'm sure my mother would eat the last piece in there. We're at the plasma center right now, so they'll be back soon. And I hope he never comes to Canada. Oh, Eric, you need to worry, little one. Don't worry. He did visit Canada, but he's not there anymore. And he only went to Niagara Falls, so you don't have to worry. Excuse me. And Ben, I think so. I can look up the map again. I think so, yes. If I recalled.
There's a monkey over there? Oh my god. Look at this. Got a whole ass bar in here. Damn. Are we allowed to start pouring shots in here? We'll take 2 tequila shots, sir. Well, imagine living here, though. I feel like I get lost. Oh, this was the bar for drinking? No, he had cake, cans, ice cream. He had all the food and stuff. Yeah. Well, he goes to. That's why he got so fat, you know? That's why he died on the toilet. Rest in peace. Did you ever see Elvis before he died, though? He was in rough shape. He ballooned up, but he was fat as hell. Probably because he's making all those damn cakes and ice cream at the yellow bar over there. Yeah, he definitely got that.
So wait, where are they?
I wanted to see the jungle room so bad. Is this the jungle room?
Like, is this his home or what?
I thought there was gonna be monkeys swimming around.
That they made as a
At
museum?
least a lion or something. That's true. I'd come in and feed them if they hired me. Does anybody know if Elvis owned slaves, bro? No? The Presley family? Did Elvis ever own slaves?
Him.
Paid servants?
Yeah, he had every hour.
Were they cooks and kitchen servants? Were they of African American descent or were they white?
I don't know.
Listen, even if he was, I'm on Elvis's side, you know. If that's the king of rock and roll, shit. I mean, a little prejudice here and there, you know. Yeah, I bet too. What? What do you mean my town's better now? They said we could film outside. Oh, this is the place for his kids?
Oh, they said we could.
Yeah, they said we could take pictures. Security. Yeah. I'm Elvis's nephew, by the way. Rodney. Good, how are you? Yeah, this definitely got to be. This definitely got to be where you held him at. That old he said, well, it was the 60s, it was a different time.
Butters.
This is where they came from out. Where did he make Hound Dog at? That's what I'm saying. $400 though, this? $400? Do we get to leave with one of Elvis's Grammys or something?
Yeah, I know, it's a lot of money.
We're not live. You said live? Well, we're not live though. Yeah, we're not live. The red light means stop. Yeah. The red light stop. So that means to stop recording. So that we're not live.
They're not live, but
we're taking pictures. We said that. Thank you. He was a sexy man back in the day. You agree, sir? Yeah, I will. I need my leather jacket. And I just need a girl right here. So you can come in. We can reenact the picture. Come on, Trey. Hey, sir, what do you think? It looks like it. Looks like it? Yeah.
you look exactly. Oh, Lord. You just look exactly like her. That's funny.
I see it too.
That's funny.
That's probably a $1,600 book right there. This is baby's crib.
So this is basically the museum of Elvis Presley's life, right?
His wife's name.
Like his family, you know, the photos, like this basically the stuff that he owns. Because I don't know that much about Elvis, sadly.
Kind of like the NBA don't go through your generation, right? Like all the girls wanted him and stuff. Oh, you were 12?
Oh, she's my grandmother's age.
She was 12.
So she's 78. She looks great.
How you doing, sir? Oh, we're not streaming though. He's on our side. We got insider help now. See you, man.
He likes to collect police badges. He likes law enforcement. Right.
I wish I knew how to read. I can't read the That's Priscilla? Oh, that's Lisa?
See, the thing is, I heard that Elvis, he did date underage girls, right? I know he should. I don't see him as a monster because he didn't have sex with them. It'd be different if he did. But that's what I've heard. He shouldn't, but still, I don't know, it's a little controversial talking about it. So I've heard. Yeah, Sean, see me either. There's a video that I looked it up about it, right? It was interesting. Because I know it's a different time, you know. It doesn't give a pass for that. But it's not like he has sex with them. That'd be different if he did. But um yeah. Wait, Alice? Really? Because wait a minute, Michael Jackson, he dates women that's underage? He did? Huh. I know he didn't, you know, was around children, because otherwise Macaulay Culkin, he would have said something. But they're really close, like they're brothers. Because he trusts him so much. So I knew that. That's really interesting. And I hate this Luffy guy's voice. I don't blame you, Marcus. I don't blame you at all. At least he's not causing any trouble, though. It was rumored. Right, right.
That's Elvis' husband.
Oh, wait, he had a daughter?
Oh, it says Lisa and her son. Their son, yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah,
I didn't know you had a daughter.
Yeah. Rest in peace, though, you know.
I like how a lot of them are like the elderly. It's awesome.
No wonder they call him the king, man. Look at that. Holy. Oh, check that out, man. That's crazy.
I like how the elderly, though. That's so cute.
She giggled. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's during their time.
This looks like you would find it at the Holiday Inn Express. Like, I was expecting like fountains and statues and everything. Oh, he had a racquetball building too? Man, dude, imagine living here.
Oh, yeah.
This is like too much stuff. He did not stay fit. What happened? I'll follow you where? Why? Oh, you are? I don't think they are. I think this is a trap. I got a sense. I got a tingle here. Sir, where are we going? Well, we missed the spot over there.
Oh, are they being escorted out? I mean, they didn't do anything. As much as I despise these two, I think that's a little much that security is involved.
I'm Elvis's nephew. I got pipes like that. He's kicking out a press. Is this where he's buried? Oh no, that's Benjamin and Lisa Marie. Rest in peace. I'm Elvis's nephew, by the way. Rodney, nice to meet you.
Wait, I don't think they're being escorted.
We're with the medicine is crazy. I'm with the Elvis media team. This is my family's estate, by the way. So you technically work for me. Oh, we ain't walking. We're taking the shuttle. I got a bad ankle. Yeah, we got to take the shuttle. I don't even know where the car is. See, your singing voice isn't as good as mine.
Sorry.
It's not nearly as good as mine. But I can't help falling in love.
Is this the UPS?
With
Hey! Hush!
you. That was for you, Ronnie. Is that
Every time I hear a car or vehicle pass by.
I don't think we're.
Also, I gotta say this: adding the cranberry with the little bun, it's not bad. It's like if you're eating like jam. And okay, you think it looks delicious, Jerry. And yeah, I didn't do that either, Gage. Also, you just got here, didn't you? And I'm shocked, Luffy. I know he didn't cause anything. I wonder that's why his view cone isn't as high. And Evie, we got 4 dogs, and they're all female. They're Chihuahua mixed, but I'm not sure what the other breed that they're mixed with. Also, this one is my darn pet is flat again. And escort, Haruto, it means like to leave, right? You're kind of like being like followed out to leave somewhere, a building or a residence, which is like a place, you know, someone's area. That's what it means, kind of.
No, we're walking down the stairs. You are the trespassing right now. I asked you earlier. Why'd you pull that out like that was the feds? I asked security. Yeah, we're walking down. Do I need to call the police for you? Call them. You pulled that out like you had a badge or something. That's the security. But we're going. We're going down the stairs. These not stairs. The hill. Why you all hostile? Yeah, why you all hostile? We're walking down. Yeah, we're leaving. But we're taking 30 pictures per second. We told you the truth. No. Yes. No, you're recording. No, it's not taking pictures. It's taking 30
I thought they were. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh.
I guess we have different definitions of recording. No, I'm not. But she came up to me all aggressive. She pulled out her thing like it was gonna be an FBI badge or something. It said Graceland Security. Hey, by the way, I'm Elvis's nephew too.
I'll be quiet, Lofe.
I'm Elvis's nephew, his great nephew. So I'm a part owner of this estate. So technically, y'all work for me. So
Shut up!
I'm part of the president.
Shut up! Dude, be quiet! Darn it! Well, I knew it. He never would change. Gage, possibly.
With you. That was for you, man. Loki, I feel like we came off on the wrong foot, but Loki, I think you're a lovely lady, man. And I would love to share.
Noah, I don't know.
You don't look a day over 30. You don't look a day over 30. Damn. But you are good though. You're a good 50 though. You're a good 50. I hope I look like that when I'm 50.
Wait, she's 50?
You don't look a day over 30. Damn.
You cannot approach back over to our property. You have to ban from our property. We're gonna walk you down this way.
But you can't ban me from my great uncle's house. I just proved that. I just serenaded you. Nobody without the last name Presley can sing like that. Trust me. I'll serenade you any day. Let's go on ElvisPresley.com. Let's go on Elvis Presley. I'm gonna show you how you kick me out of my own family's house.
You can have a black guy come to the Elvis son.
For real? But that would be more believable if it was Michael Jackson or something. You know, Elvis. Yeah. At least we didn't do that, you know. I would never say he's Elvis's son. That's just straight up not believable. I like the dress, but they real.
Are yours real? No,
no, I know yours are real. It looks real. That was a long walk up the hill for y'all.
and how long is the walk?
That's good.
Jeez.
Don't say I never did nothing for you. Oh, he had 2 planes? I didn't know all about that. He has too much shit, you know? I didn't know Uncle went out about a second plane. Now he's just flexing at that point. Hey, Andrew. Let's watch the language, Andrew, please. We got kids around. This is my son right here.
No, be quiet.
I know I don't look like it, but I'm related to Floyd. So.
Oh, shut up.
This silly show right here. You touch the camera, it's going to be like Floyd.
Dude, be quiet.
Hey, he can't be making threats like that.
Oh.
Damn,
Excuse me. It's almost over.
I'm not gonna lie. Andrew's frying you up.
Golly! Shit, that's what I'm wondering, Marcus. It's a long walk. Oh, that was delicious. I needed that. I want to eat that pie, though.
He calls you a little boy. Hey,
whoa! Okay. Did I just heard what? It got blocked on, sorry. I don't know. Did he just say what I think my autistic ears just heard? No wonder Lofe's previous friend was in jail. I'm surprised he isn't in jail himself and his friend. Jerry, I think you did. I think we did.
Hey, whoa! want to see my dick? Hey, whoa, Andrew.
Oh wait, it was Andrew, right?
Like a little girl right now.
Wait, who said it?
Want to see my dick?
Oh, that was the security guard. All right. He needs to get fired. Wow, the security guard just said that. Highly inappropriate. I mean, yeah, I despise those two, but he needs to get fired. Yep, that's just the security. He needs to get fired. That is so inappropriate.
Oh, Andrew. Andrew. Andrew, what if I said yes, though? What if I want to see it? He said he'll show me. All right. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, Graceland. Elvis is not the king of rock anymore. In my
Absolutely,
opinion.
Paul. Oh, I said, dude, didn't I, dumbbell?
Oh, y'all, I'm not gonna lie. Nashville got the best of us last night. I'm feeling a little rough today, you know. And the lady keeps knocking on our door. She keeps tapping with the key card, yelling housekeeping. You know, this happens every time we stay at hotels. I mean, great checkout was at noon, and it is 12:45. But you know, sometimes you need a little extra time. You know, we're moving a little slow this morning. And when he had a little scared today, he opened up his bank and saw that he spent $400 on drinks last night in Nashville. So
I feel bad. I used to thought he was hot. Oh.
He's fighting demons right now. Yeah, I don't know who.
He's 24, by the way.
Fall Guys, I grabbed his head last night, but I apologize. Because that's like one of the few things I remember.
That was weird.
One of the few things I remember.
That's why I never drank.
We're checking out. Yeah. I'm sorry, we were getting a little freaky with the boys in here earlier. We were filming a quick scene for Griffin. Yeah, we're going. Un minuto. Gracias. Un minuto. Un minuto. That's how you say it, right? Un momento. How do you say you're beautiful, Simon?
Estás bonita. Or hermosa.
Shut there laughing.
Or guapo.
Who's laughing? Who's this dumbass gringo think he is? Oh, Bonita, that's what it is, right?
That's my mother's name. Well, Bonita, but close enough.
What the fuck is it? Eres hermosa.
Yeah, that too.
Eres hermosa. I guess. I thought it was Bonita. Eres hermosa. Oh, let's go. Hey, eres hermosa.
Well, she's a sweetheart. But yeah, well, I'm just surprised he didn't do anything drastic. So that's the first. Yeah, Austin, same year. Same year. I guess in all the time of being bored. Basically paid off, so to speak. I know, son. It's crazy, isn't it? But that's why, because both of you. That's why both of you live in the same state. I keep forgetting about that, dear. At least he's out of there. You know, at least he's out of there. That's one thing. I'm glad. Also, I'm wondering if I'm still here because I wanted to show her this for a few minutes. The guy that I'm with Joseph, but I'm surprised he didn't get a lot of views on this video though. Only 20,000 in this 6 hours. I spent 2 days with police officers, and this is during Halloween, and this is in California. So compared to Lofe, right? This guy is much better than him.
Officers on Halloween night because I'll be spending 48 hours with them to see what it really takes to protect lives. And starting off, the first call is stopping a gang member.
A gang member?
Okay, continue to have a good night.
It was a gang member?
Yeah, my partner saw him on a bicycle up on the sidewalk. you didn't have any lights on the bike or reflectors on the bike, saw them make a U-turn, it kind of.
That's true, because sometimes if they don't have lights on, well, not always though. Even out here it happened because we don't live far from the border. They could be in the game, but not always. And I would always call up people that would not have their head or taillights on. I'm surprised that I don't get, kidnapped or something. Well, no one ever would ever touch me out here.
Way, and then my partner stopped them. And by the way, I'm in El Monte, a city in Los Angeles, where I'll be spending.
Oh, it's outside of LA. Gotcha.
Weekend with them, including a 37 veteran, to see step by step how these police officers are lives. And right after this, we headed to a hidden run.
I wish I could do this. I'm surprised his view cut isn't that high, though.
I didn't see it, honestly, but I didn't know because we didn't have time to get off at the top, you know? Yeah, I don't know.
And we're working a DUI enforcement. Hey, it's not trying to catch the cops.
I drank earlier, but I haven't been drinking like the last 2 hours.
My partner's been off the The officer handled the DUI test, so they didn't need us anymore, which is good because another cop stopped a guy going 30 miles an hour on the sidewalk with an e-bike.
Oh, those what those are?
Everything looks fine until one of the officers found narcotics in the guy's bag. Hey, bro, you got a little bit of dope in your bag, okay? In your little station. You're not gonna make me feel bad, okay? I already told you. You're gonna feel time, so you got to slip it, and that's it. It's what it is, right? So the station.
Dope means marijuana.
That's up to me to call. I'm doing you getting decided out. But if they do an MR, magistrate review, then that's up to you. If you've been arrested recently,
Man, I hope Zona's doing well. I know she would love to see this right now. Yeah, me too, Ashanti. Especially because I still remember that I keep getting that weird thing repeated in my mind when I got yelled at by that officer once just for seeing a car accident. I don't know if she had a bad day. I'm thinking, okay, like we're just gonna keep moving along, right? I don't know what her problem is, but I'm gonna argue because I don't do that, even though she's in the wrong. Yeah, I just had to shut up for a couple minutes. Basically, what he does, right? He's been doing this recently. He would not only would do this with officers. This is in California. That's where I'm from, but also with the department, right? And he basically, I'm surprised they even get permission to even sit in a police car like that. That's pretty neat. I hope that would happen to me sometime. Well, like for journalist reasons. I don't know how he does this. I guess he's a journalist. I don't know. But that's what some of those YouTubers have been doing that really gets me interested compared to those stupid pranksters, though. And basically said something in Japanese. Oh, there is Zoda. Oh, you had a call in about a robbery about officers. Oh, I'm glad they handle it. That's good. I'm glad to hear that's been settled, though. Oh, so they use dope in Kentucky, Jerry? So I think that's nationwide. Yeah, we use dope as well. Either that or we use bud or trees. We do use the word trees as well. If I recalled. And I can't read that. Wait. Oh, you're translating the title, Mason, right? Oh, that's right. Because she can't understand English well. Gotcha. That's sweet of you. What the heck is this? Okay, very quick, just to take a quick break. This is 2 years ago, right? This is Super Mario Odyssey. This is by a person named Jay. Oh, I think I've seen this videos before. This is the game if it's modded, right? Are those cats?
Great. Let's go. Okay, so immediately it's cats.
Oh, so cute.
I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, all things considered, it's not that big of a.
Cats with laser vision.
It's the Cat Kingdom, not the Cat Kingdom, and this is.
No, see the cat so much. Yeah, I got your attention, didn't I? Yeah, cute.
You know what else would they be made of in the Cat Kingdom? Mario, are you good? You need like an eye drop or something? God damn! Nothing would cure that.
I love when people say that.
Made of meow.
Term.
You know what else would they be made of in the Cat Kingdom? Mario, are you good? You need like an eye drop or something? God damn! Nothing will cure that. I don't know what that is, but nothing will cure that. Oh no, he's got the princess. Okay, so there's a lot going on.
Wait, Coca-Cola?
Because why not, right? So in a video I did a while back called The Normal Day in Mario Odyssey, we used a mod that changed all the coins to Pepsi. And it was like my favorite mod I've ever
that's
played.
cool.
And now there's one where they changed all the coins to Coke. So, you know, that's justice, I think. I love this. I have been so excited to see what else in the game has been changed. This mod is going to be my favorite, I can tell. I'm trying so hard to figure out.
What the heck? The Rock?
Everything.
And why is there Kirby on there?
Are the Rock.
That's cute.
This is really. Oh, Animal Crossing Ground.
I recognize the Animal Crossing.
Amazing experience. Oh, it's Kirby. That doesn't look like Kirby. Why is Kirby shaped like that? I don't like that one. There's just so much to take in all at once. I don't know how to feel about any of it. I'm so excited. Oh, he's like smiling in those ones. Oh, that's good. It's not.
Oh, you're right, Austin. You never played any of the mods, Noah? Or you never played any of the Mario games? Yeah, they're really fun. I highly suggest if you're ever able to get a Switch, play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then this game you see here, this is Super Mario Odyssey. This is supposed to be modded, and yeah, here you see that The Rock is supposed to be the wrestler that is now a popular actor.
Sitting here playing Mario Odyssey, the first thing I'm thinking is I wish Dwayne The Rock Johnson was watching me in the Cascade Kingdom as I played. And
this is so cool, though.
I don't see that.
Among Us. Among Us.
He knows. He sees what's on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I noticed something that I didn't see before. Hang on. I'm sorry. Is that Mike Wazowski?
It is. It is.
I noticed that before. This is what I need. It's so subtle that you wouldn't even notice it. You have to look.
You know what? I'm gonna get us to like. I need this now.
Notice these differences.
So
we have so many more to explore. This is only gonna get worse. So while you're not paying attention
Among
to
Us.
Among Us sand, the Among Us desert, if you will, you may notice that the buildings are made of fruit, which is actually pretty cool.
They are?
To live in a delicious blueberry house. I'm sure rent there very expensive though. Or perhaps the polar bear basement is more your thing. I don't know. Actually, here this would be a good time to show off another mod that I probably one of the most convenient and used mods in this entire game. It makes it so everything in the shops only
coin.
$1. And you have everything unlocked immediately.
That's awesome.
There we go.
Oh, 8-bit.
Why
does he look like?
Oh, okay.
What?
I see how that kind of hurts to look at. Actually, I don't stare at that for too long.
Yeah, me either.
I immediately registered that as a threat. Okay, I do have to step into the emergency stand for a minute because I do need to get into here.
In fact, about The Rock, did you know he played? He did? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. And it is, isn't it, Sloan? I just wonder how people make this.
Atrocious way to die. You know, my goal is to beat the entire game today, and it's probably going to be doable because, you know, it helps that I'm a Mario Odyssey speedrunner. A lot of you may not know this, but I did hold the world record for a Mario speedrun for about 0.5 seconds. I was the fastest person ever to hit the start button, and then the run was
Amazon!
Oh, speaking of
is that a sheep?
These Amazon Prime boxes. Special delivery, gamer, new Donk City. This just reminded me that the Metro Kingdom is going to be absolutely insane. I cannot wait to see.
Listen, the 8-bit Mario's cute.
Wait a second.
Is that Lightning McQueen?
Different here. I gotta get on. I have to get in.
Lightning McQueen?
How do I get involved in? Oh, back up a little bit. I need some space. I'm what you call a Jackson. You need to call a breath mint. 30 coins. What do you say? I've never been more excited to spend $30 in my entire life.
Okay, that's cool. That's pretty good. Oh goodness. And Marcus, you don't participate. You know, it's It's not that hard. I guess it depends on the person. For me, though, I didn't play that long because I wasn't used to the controllers yet. I think I did play on the GameCube controller though, but it's just too hard. And Amelia, right? I'm surprised you know about cars.
There's rules. I remember a long time ago, I played that Cars game on the GameCube. Look at how far the graphics have come. It has improved so much since then. This is all that this mod does. It's just a mod that replaces Jaxie with Lightning McQueen. That's the whole
That's
thing.
cool, though.
Hold on. In we go. And we're... it's just like, it looks so wrong and it's so right at the same time. Oh, it's pink. It's like pink and beautiful.
The Sky Garden.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
What
There's
the
nothing
heck?
to worry about here. Except for the fact that
Pizza.
the ground is pizza. What is the wall made of? First off, the trees are made of wood plates, which is actually realistic. Half-stone, rumble-stone, large 3.5 by 10.5 inch. $3.88 from Home Depot. And curbside is available.
Oh,
guys,
cute.
that's perfect. Can't tell what the grass is. It's just like a weird grass. It almost looks like Wii Sports golf course grass. There is one more thing I want to buy from the shop.
It kind of does.
A caveman outfit, and I want to wear it because there's a very specific thing that happens when you put this on. And
How?
Voila!
Oh.
Wait a second. That's not what I wanted. That's not the result I
Whoa.
was expecting. It's actually so much worse. There we go. That's more.
Me too, Evie. I'm
Kind of.
always. Ew, is that Among Us?
Here we go. Is Among Us even funny? Is it still funny?
It is.
It probably isn't even funny.
It is.
So many mods about Among Us. Pizza ground, as weird as it is, does look delicious. I mean, look at that. You can't tell me that isn't appetizing with a nice Diet Coke. Oh, it's Matt from Wii Sports.
Oh, so that's
Why is that? Why would that be that? You know what? I'm not going to question anything at this point. I'm going to accept the game as it is. Lego bricks really tie this together. This does seem like a level that they would make into a Lego set. Mario Odyssey Steam Gardens Lego set for 300 US.
Yeah, Among Us, Ellis.
Yes, please. Ooh, the Among Us makes the victory screen lag.
What the heck?
What has happened is that, no, it's just lagging a lot. The Among Us making the moon screen lag? You gotta be kidding. I do not need that right now. Okay, so now we know the crewmate makes the screen. Oh, God. It's the swamp, or it's whatever it is. I see him.
I think it's swamp.
Coca-Cola bonus heart. I don't think Coca-Cola would give you a bonus heart. I think it would do damage to the one that you've already got. Finally, have enough moons to get out of the Half-Stone, Rumble-Stone, 3.5 inch by 10 inch. The curbside pickup available at Home Depot today. Kingdom. It's been a great ride, truly. I've been going to the Lake Kingdom, my least favorite kingdom in the whole game. Oh my God! It's the J-Moji Kingdom. It's purple and blue. I'm purple.
The
and
Water
blue.
Kingdom.
I mean, I'm not purple and blue. I'm.
Oh, that's pretty.
The brand is purple and blue. The Lake Kingdom is purple and blue. Way to make me way to make me not hate the Lake Kingdom as much as I usually do. By about 2%.
By 2%.
Really, that's really good, dude. Is that the only thing that's changed? Is just the colors? I mean, look, if that's all it is, I am satisfied. I will say this was a much more pleasant experience than this kingdom usually is. Oh,
The Cloud Kingdom.
Thank you, Cloud Kingdom. The right message is being presented to the people. I mean, look, if the Cloud Kingdom
Subscribe.
Like Cloud Kingdom. I am so funny, it hurts. And I have the lost. Oh my God.
Fortnite?
Oh, Fortnite. It is 180% Fortnite. What is the ground made of? It's like pasta. It's like lasagna.
I don't even know. No, it's cars.
It's a floor made of dirty ass lasagna. Oh, it's a parking lot.
The parking lot.
What is this?
That's cute.
It's corn. It's popcorn. Of course it is. I don't even want to know what this is. I think it's the front of a horse. Why is this like this, dude? I love this mod so much. This doesn't look like Mario Odyssey anymore. You know how I said earlier it's like kind of on the uncanny valley where it sort of looks like Mario Odyssey? Not anymore, dude. Once you put Fortnite and horse face in it, not so much. I don't think I never played Wii Sports Resort.
Me either. I wish I did.
It's relevant. Look at it. It's everywhere. Right down there, pal. You good? I don't like being watched while I play Mario Odyssey. I'm a YouTuber for a living. People watch me play video games for a living. This is different. I really respect the fact that the entire game has been changed, like all the way until the very end. excited to see what the moon is going to look like. That'll be real nice. In the luncheon kingdom with all the fruits and vegetables. I'm excited thinking about what I haven't even seen yet. What's up, dog? Let me cop a moon real quick. You got a moon for sale? Thank you very much. I'll take one of them. Thank you, you asshole. You can probably take me somewhere I want to go. You can take me over there, where a moon is at. I don't like landing on this island and knowing that it's just a giant chunk of a horse. Why? I don't understand why. I don't get. You know what? Who needs to? I don't need to understand. I just need one more moon and then I can leave. That's what I need. Oh, that's pretty normal to me.
The Natural Kingdom. Oh boy.
This is awesome. I mean, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Looks like
a go-kart to race on. I'm sure during the daytime this is a lot more exciting.
Like Rainbow Road or something.
Apex Legends.
Apex
I
Legends.
never thought I would see that in Mario Odyssey, but you know what? The sky's the limit. Ad for Apex Legends. Why? It's the least fitting thing you could possibly put. We have to see it during the daytime to really get a good idea of what this kingdom is supposed to look like. And just like that, the city has been restored. And
Ew!
Why is it corn? Oh,
that's
okay,
corn.
So it's corn when you're far away, but when you're up close, it's
spicy. What?
Minecraft grass. When Minecraft is introduced into games that
Minecraft grass.
Oh, okay, so it's corn when you're far away, but when you're up close, it's
Among Us. I don't know what the heck that is. What is Spicy Lovers? What is that? Yeah, I think it is supposed to be corn on.
Minecraft. It's an art form, honestly. Speaking of art form, look at this advertising. Battle Pass.
Craft
Lovers Pizza from Pizza Hut. The Minecraft story mode, and Among Us, of course, because what else would you be promoting? Oh, welcome to my favorite store. Hat. I wonder what they sell in there. Oh, we'll never know. Spop! Spop right here! Oh, this is everything I imagined.
This is so cute!
I'm so excited. Look at the ground is made of kindergarten carpet. No such turn. I chose the wrong selection of mods to be playing this on. There's a lot of detail down to the street signs. Are the street signs changed? P Street. I feel like that's pretty important. New City.
Undertale.
I don't know how to feel about that, if I'm being honest. You can head to Ratio Street or Ant Street. Let's go to Ratio Street. I feel like that's where I belong. Who's this building? Hi! Little tiny little hi scribbled in. That's such a good detail, dude. I love that. Oh, of course.
Wait, what?
Ratio Street. I feel like that's where I belong. Who's this building? Hi! Little tiny little hi scribbled in.
I don't see it.
I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot.
What the heck was that?
Oh, of course. Minecraft world.
So that's what the Minecraft world looks like?
I don't know.
Who's that?
Oh my god, I forgot. Every single time I try and grab him.
Minecraft grass. I didn't know that's what it looks like. Yeah, me too. It does look pretty good.
Strawberry. That could be a muffin, maybe? God, I hope it's a muffin. This one's made of Minecraft stone.
That's what Minecraft stone is?
I don't get why the buildings are corn. When you're far enough away from them, they turn to corn. And then when we get close, they become whatever that just became. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Putting that in a Mario game. Why do I look like that? I hate this character.
Okay, that looks cursed.
This is the worst mod. The buildings are corn, but that's the most disturbing part about this. Oh, Starbucks.
Starbucks?
Oh, thank God, dude. And the McDonald's game 1, it's my lucky day. Let me in, please, please, please. And they must be closed. Good thing the cat store is
oh, that's cute.
Go in there. As fun as it is, I'm not going to lie. The Rainbow Road is really getting on my nerves now. It's just hard to look at, dude. It's like Skittles exploded on my game. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Is that what I think it is? Is the top of this building made out of crafting recipe?
Wait, what?
Why was there a moon in the crafting recipe for wood planks? I don't know.
Oh, excuse me.
Take it and run with it. Yeah, I think my Easter egg hunting has been satisfied. I think that did the job. Before we head to the Luncheon Kingdom, which is about to be my favorite, I just want to make sure that we're watching these videos that demonstrate what the kingdoms are. Here we have the Seaside Kingdom. Very aquatic and exciting. We have the Snow Kingdom.
No.
You don't get to see the Snow Kingdom. Metro Kingdom, which
hamburgers.
A double Whopper commercial. Maybe it's a Big Mac. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I think it's a Big Mac. Wait, never mind. Now it's a washing machine ad.
Why?
Looking at right now, Lost Kingdom, which of course is an advertisement for Wii Sports, because why wouldn't it be? Cloud Kingdom. I mean, come on, guys. It literally says it right there. I don't know what to tell you. Like Kingdom, which of course is the American Lifeguard Association demonstrational video featuring Todd.
Who?
Okay, Wooded Kingdom, which is the DVD thing. That's great. Sand Kingdom is a Among Us gameplay, because this is 2020 apparently. The Rock for the Cascade Kingdom, and of course, for the Cat Kingdom, it's cats. I'm really excited to see what the Luncheon Kingdom
The Starbucks, right, Jerry? It's big.
Okay, the floor is pasta.
What?
That actually is weirdly more fitting than I would expect.
What the heck?
Don't know what's happening on the walls though. Okay, it's a loaf of bread and some dude in a suit. Is it Gordon Ramsay? It's Gordon Ramsay.
It is.
Food. Gordon Ramsay.
It's
you know
raw.
I'm not even gonna question that. It makes complete sense. Luncheon Kingdom is my favorite kingdom in the game. And, I mean, I think it's fairly obvious why. I mean, look at this place. It's delicious. Well, as you may notice, I took off the Among Us costume. As you can imagine, this game wasn't designed with that in mind. So it's kind of crashed every now and again. So I got rid of it. It's okay. We have good old Mario here. Ow, ow! Bread and pasta. This level just reeks of carbohydrates. It's that delicious smell. Oh, I'll tell you what it is, Cappy. It's tomatoes? Okay, so the tomatoes are made out of a picture of several tomatoes. The eggplant is a picture of an eggplant. McCormick and Schmidt paprika. The pepper is paprika, not the actual pepper. Making water. Oh, here we go. We have mushrooms. It's actually, this texture is really helpful. It helps me identify what everything is. Is it weird that this is making me hungry? No, actually, it's not.
I'm full. I think I ate too much. I got a stomach ache. Kind of.
Food. Although I never thought the Pepto water was advertising. It should have been like an Alfredo sauce or like I don't know, like a cream something. Why is it got to be pink? Pepto. That's not delicious.
God, those red eyes are
delicious.
Oh, some Naruto.
Anti-delicious. There, I said it. The pasta is ready. That might need to cook for a little bit longer. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, look at how delicious that soup looks.
What the heck?
I gotta go get some of that soup. It's like a cream of mushroom, like cream with some broccoli.
Zucchini?
Yeah, potatoes. This is just such a delicious. See, this soup looks good. I mean, aside, the textures aren't mapped perfectly. If you ignore that, this is a delicious meal. Just dodging rolling Ramses.
Rolling Ramses.
Oh, Luncheon Kingdom, you've been very delicious, as you can see by this very
unusually. You play with your little cousin yesterday? Dumbo, that's cute. Oh, that's good you're playing it again, though, because I know you told me you haven't played in a while.
Of a human hand cutting what appears to be a pepper. Maybe it's an orange tomato. I don't know what's going on.
It's almost over.
We're headed to the Bowser Kingdom now. Bowser's Kingdom.
Emojis?
I already love it.
What?
That's all I'm going to say. I already
Oh, so
I
cute.
now that I hate it. It's really something, huh? This is it, the showdown. It certainly is. Oh, God. What is the moon going to be?
I'm sorry.
I'm dieting. I don't know if I agree with Bowser's design choice. But it's definitely very expressive. Ooh, and a little modern. All these emojis remind me. If you didn't know, my name is Jmoji because the first logo for my channel was a laughing emoji.
Oh, right.
It was me.
Right.
Emoji. And
yep, an emoji Kingdom, Jaden.
It was the worst thing I ever made. Now my branding on my channel,
cute.
Nearly 500,000 subscribers, is permanently tethered to the laughing emoji. And whenever I look at this, it's a painful reminder of that. Kind of switch to this is very specific, but I need
like
you
a
guys
Nagi's
to understand.
pattern.
I'm trying to understand what this looks like. Tell me this doesn't look like convention hall carpet. You know what I mean?
But what's that?
If you go to a gaming convention,
go to
a convention center in general, this is what the carpet looks
like.
Yep,
I can see it.
Come on, exactly what it is.
I can see it.
Oh, I can't wait to see what the moon's going to look like. The Odyssey's complete. The game is not. Finally, we can see the final kingdom, the Moon Kingdom. This has to be like the culmination of everything from the mod.
Oh, God, the end.
The end? It just says the end? It is, I guess, the end. We still have the Bowser boss fight. The rest of the moon is made out of Germa.
Right, who?
That's all that it is. It's just the end. I'm not even going to beat the game. You know what? The end right here. Okay, this right here is the end. It says so right there. Read it. Ah.
This is so cool. Literally, I see the emojis. I like the one that has the angry one with the frown on it. That one's my favorite. It's so cute. I don't know why. I don't know what got me into emojis. I think that's when my mother's boyfriend bought me that you may see in the background, the little emoji thing. Oh, you can't see it. Where my minion is. That's when I first started knowing about emojis, right? Because I didn't know that they even existed. Well, I kind of knew about it when I got my first phone, but it's not like I really used them that much. And then next thing you know, I got a little bit of, like obsessed over them. And then I get yourself something to eat. Oh, now I know. Now I know why my stomach feels weird. I gotta use the bathroom. Um, I think it is like sushi soup, Sloan. And I don't know who taught it is, Waffle, to be honest. And I don't know, Gordon Ramsay is this amazing chef. He's British that basically had his own cooking shows, which is Hell's Kitchen, Master Chef, Kitchen Nightmares. He's a professional cook, right? And let me find one. Kitchen Nightmares or Hell's Kitchen or Master Chef. Right. Actually, come to think of it, speaking of food, I wonder what Master Chef looks like across the globe. And then I'll use the bathroom, unless my brother went to the bathroom. Is Master Chef still going though? I don't even know if it is. Well, let me show you what Master Chef looks like. You have leftover turkey, Dumbo. I'm happy to hear that. Katie, that's what I'm wondering too, though. Probably a long time, for sure. You have leftover turkey as well, Marcus? Oh, also Jack Black. Ew. What the heck? Oh, it's PG-13? Oh, I'm thinking like, is it rated R?
Nice sharp knife. Get comfortable with the fish. Okay. Tilt the knife forward and just let the knife do the work. Don't over hack the salmon. Otherwise, you'll bruise it.
I'm trying to just memorize every little move he's making, and I'm freaking out.
Slice through the bone halfway through and come down. Okay. Turn the salmon round, hand on, and just come all the way down. Let the knife do the work. Down, off. First slice, off.
Gordon starts to work on the salmon like he's cutting through butter. And Susie's next to me having a complete orgasm watching. And I'm just thinking, do not be fooled.
Wow.
It is not that easy.
Trim the towel. So there's my towel. Second portion. Off with the belly, off with the top. Portion size across the board. Nice and fat. Look at that. Beautiful. 2, 4, 6, 8.
But yeah, that's Gordon Ramsay. And yeah, Paul, that one that you see with Jack Black, Anaconda, that's a movie. Yeah, I've been hearing about that for a little while. And you were something thought about cooking, but you never cooked many times, Mark. Same here. I really want to cook more, to be honest. You used to love MasterChef. You used to go Jerry. Same here. I used to watch it all. Well, at least Hell's Kitchen.
And the 2 minutes before I serve it, I sear it on top so it's pink. We don't go for a well done salmon. Any questions?
I don't think he gets it. Like, there's nothing we can ask you. You know, it's like, I see what you're doing, but I can't ask you, how do I get better instantly at breaking down the fish?
Now, you've got 45 minutes, starting from now. Off we go.
The contestants have just 45 minutes to scale, fillet, portion, and cook the salmon. It's a tough task for any chef, but having little to no experience makes this pressure test the most difficult yet.
most expensive food.
Let me see Master Chef around the road, because I know they got them other countries too, though. Actually, oh, they go in Argentina? They do? Let me see. Seriously? Really? It's called, huh? Why is it called Master Chef Celebrity? This is Argentina? You're serious, right?
Muy buenas noches a todos, bienvenidos a una nueva gala de eliminación. Son 20 los famosos en competencia, pero cuando este programa termine, uno abandonará y quedarán 19. ¿Quién se irá? Vos ya eliminaste a Germán y a Doc.
I didn't know they had this in Argentina. You serious?
Yo te traje el mismo atuendo.
What is with the outfit? I love it.
Rosa, muchos compañeros de Rosa. Yo vengo de universidad.
La reina del pionono también está en la gala.
Cubierto.
Me encanta que me hayas hecho caso y que vengas en un tono rosa.
Esto me lo estreno bien. Espero que me traiga suerte. Yo trae suerte, va a sumar puntos al rosado.
Maxi, me encanta que me hagas caso.
You saw your version once, Kate?
Caso no te ha ido bien.
He never cooks at home, Kevin? Really? I thought you would. And us, same here, because us Americans, we love Master Chef. This is a big eye-opener for me. Yeah, Jane and me either.
Con la miel ahí. Pero están en camino.
I like their accent. Their accent's almost Italian, which is really weird to me.
Tenemos empachadas negras.
¿Pueden los participantes acercarse a ver la cookie?
Sí, claro, por supuesto.
Adelante, porque es realmente una obra de arte. ¿Te puedo leer?
Sí, claro.
Perfecto. ¿Por qué no quería oler, Eva?
No sé.
Porque no sé si nos van a dejar probarlas.
¡Qué rico!
Ew. Wait, fruta? Wait, frutas? Wait, espera. ¿El frutas le going on dessert? I mean, wait, what is in it? Is that supposed to be? Yeah, they do sort of talk, don't they say? Wait, your country, they speak almost like Argentina does. You two are pretty similar.
No quedó nada al final.
¿Qué hace Maxi con la tortita así?
Muy bien, Maxi. Muy bien. Chef Maxi, muy bien.
I can see, I can understand Argentines' accents really well. Also, they're so white. I'm not used to it. I mean, European.
Pedacito. No te cuesta nada.
Vayan a sus estaciones. Gracias, Betular.
Gracias. Gracias, chicos, de disfruten.
Esta cosita que nos dieron era para mirarla y hacer la réplica exacta, pero yo me la comí.
Para que se queden tranquilos, como les dije, van a tener la receta.
You never cook in your life, son? Too long of that?
Cuando digo la receta, me refiero
Santi, I have to choose. I guess you could say Argentina, because, well, they have Messi, right? Even though I have to go to Chile. I love countries, though, to be honest with you. It'd be hard to choose. This is the Mexican version. There'll be a little bit that you could see the difference. Oh wait, I got right for this Kia ad. They both have beautiful flags too, though. Because I have the team flag that I designed, but I don't have the Chilean one. I haven't got a chance to do it yet. I'll use the bathroom, but that's probably why my stomach feels weird. It was good though. This is Mexico. Yep, Azteca.
Esta temporada la cocina más famosa del mundo va a marcar época, porque 20 celebridades representarán a sus generaciones. Ellos tienen con
Programa uno completo, MasterChef Celebrity Generaciones 2025. Wow, this is really popular. Holy crap. I ain't no so popular in Mexico for some odd reason. But this is the Mexican version. I don't like the guy's hair. I can tell. I'm kind of surprised. Let me speed this up a bit.
A los que ya no tienen tantos valores.
Rosalía Chagoyay. Ella. Gary Rivero.
Cuando veo los jueces de frente digo, wow, ya estoy aquí, no me puedo creer.
Ana Altaneira.
¿Cómo están, señores?
Quiero saber cuál va a ser tu ingrediente secreto, Anabel.
You never see the Mexican version, Pasos nunca? Está bien.
Porque es puro, porque tiene un sabor noble, porque es un ingrediente indispensable.
Y eso yo la receta.
Y para cerrar esta hermosa generación, Ofelia Medina.
Entro a la cocina y lo que sentí fue pedirles a mis maestras.
I like how we basically order cooks in here. Gotta get hermosa.
Milenios, el que se adapta al cambio sobrevive.
Sí.
Estamos aquí y vamos a llegar.
Y por último tenemos la generación que no habla, solamente mensajea. Creo que garantía de fábrica porque están muy legítimos. Entre la nueva generación.
Charlie RG.
Pantla para el mundo. Creo que, mira, llegué demasiado lejos, mamá, estoy en la tele, estoy muy emocionada.
Isaías Espinosa.
Oh, he's cute. Isaiah.
Leslie Gallardo.
Lo que pienso de mi generación es que tenemos mucho por aprender y también mucho.
Oh, her name is abbreviated? I'm thinking less. That's a name?
Irán Mendiola, bienvenidos. Carly, Isaías, Les, Nikki, Irán.
Wait, espera. No, la nueva generación nacidos entre 1997 y 20. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be Generation Z? Wait, ¿por qué? Wait, is it like, wait, what? Wait, I didn't do this like vibration wise because I'm thinking, why they got the year in the bottle?
Esto también, pero aquí ya comenzó esto, aceptamos a darle.
Celebridades. Frente a ustedes tiene la icónica caja misteriosa.
Suprema la caja misteriosa. So you can cook meats, but that's about it, Ben? What? I think I'm kind of the same way, to be honest. You know, I can barely cook anything. So it's pretty similar. It's a little different, but they're almost the same, actually. Well, they have the same design, but I think the chili one is a little bit more narrow. And don't they have also American Idol? Yeah, they do, Mark. They're called differently in other countries, though. I'm going to look that up later on, too. And they might be doing H waffles.
Sí, a mí me encanta.
I think you got a point there. What they're going to make?
De dos proteínas, sé que es el pork belly, y otra es una cosa blanca en una bolsita. No tengo ni idea qué es.
Los clásicos tienen los siguientes ingredientes: pan blanco, ribeye, conejo, queso, tomate, cebollita, apio, zanahoria y papa. Miren, aunque sus principales ingredientes son para desarrollar recetas tradicionales y caseras, tipo comfort food, ¿sí? La cocina mexicana logró un equilibrio entre tradición y tradición, que jugaron un papel muy importante en la de esta generación.
La caja de la generación cassette, ahí en esto, nos permitirán desarrollar independencia culinaria única. Ahí les va. Maíz, orelí, tomate verde, frijoles, setas, hongos deshidratados también, calabacitas, serrano, cebolla cambray y papa de jaiba. Yo nunca en mi vida he probado la pulpa jaiba. Ahí es donde realmente empiezo a entrar en power.
Hey, Lisa. What's your assignment? The cooking is a huge thing. Oh, Mia. Yes, of course. Especially with mukbang. Oh boy, I think that's how it all started. I always want to do a mukbang myself. I've always wanted to, even though that'd be impossible because I can't eat much. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think it's because your country, like when they go do loneliness, that's what they're known for, I believe, right? Or at least for that part, of course. I wonder if they got a South Korea version. Oh boy. Oh wait, Lisa, I think you got both of them done, no? Huh. And the biggest thing I ever made was the shepherd's pie. I forgot what a shepherd's pie is.
Delicious.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
대한민국 최초의 셀러브리티 마스터 셰프. 그 타이틀입니다. 바로 이들이 결정합니다.
12 years ago.
기본기를 중시하는 완벽주의자. 심사위원 강배우. 요리의 가치를 중시하는 푸드 마케팅의 신원. 심사위원 노희영. 감동과 창의성을 중시하는 요리 영화.
So this is 2013?
그리고 새로운 도전을 시작하는 11명. 이게
Oh, he's cute. Can we speed this up a bit? I gotta hear how to talk too. Oh, nah, the boy's cute. The tall one? Oh, he's really cute.
지금 이 자리에는 요리하는 모습이 낯익은 사람도 있고 낯선 사람도 있습니다. 하지만 셀러브리티라는 이름은 지금부터 잊어주십시오. 이 자리에 선 순간 여러분은 마스터 셰프라는 타이틀에 도전하는 도전자일 뿐입니다.
긴장감은 점점 고조됩니다.
눈치를 채도 못했고 심사위원분들이 앞에 계시다는 것 자체가 너무 위압감이 들어서
굉장히 긴장돼요. 아주 세심하게 여러 가지를 꿰뚫어보는 눈도 있으시고
할머니 한 명 있었고 아저씨 중간 그리고 아줌마 있었죠. 근데 다 좀 진짜 전문점에
Son? It's one of them. Mongolian, in my opinion, would be the hard. That guy's cute. Would be the hardest.
다음 주제 또한 감동을 전할 수 있어야만 합니다. 요리에 대한 감동은 정성을 다하는 자세가 기본이 되어야 됩니다. 그 정성은 먹는 사람에 대해 인성을 갖고 있을 때 하나에 나올 게 있다면 최선을 다해가지고 맛있게 드세요.
자 이제 각자 원하는 조리대로 이동해 주십시오.
자리 선정부터 신경해줬습니다.
I know the Koreans did this so long ago. I never had lobster, Austin. I wish I did. Well, try to sample though. It was not bad. But like being cooked, I never had. And Lisa, yes, hon. Yep. This is basically Master Chef South Korean version. Not yet, right? I hope it does go well for you. And K-pop is yes. Evie, definitely.
소희정 씨, 다들 긴장 푸시라고요. 목소리 연기 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
오 마이 갓. 오늘 눈이 꼭 잘했어. 떨어지면 안 돼요. 이런 대자자 고추장.
I wonder food they're gonna be making.
그래서 집에서도 자주 만들어주세요. 안에 고기랑 생선이랑 있으면 고기 요리를 좀 해야 될 것 같아요. 생선은 안 만들 것 같아요.
반면 이계리 씨는 익숙한 재료 닭을 선택했습니다.
생각보다 없이 내가 그 요리라서. 그렇지만 나만의 비법이 있지. 여기서 대표, 이김표, 백수교.
어떤 식재료를 선택하느냐에 따라 미션의 결과도 달라지니 몸과 마음이 바쁩니다.
제한 시간이 있다 보니까 팬들이 왔다 갔다 하는 시간을 최소화하자. 챙겼어요.
가장 빨리 누구와 재료를 골라 제일 먼저 요리를 시작한 신봉선 씨. 하지만 다른 셀럽들은 아직 팬트리를 오가며 정신이 없습니다.
요리 배웠을 때 선생님한테 제일 먼저
Oh, he's so cute.
그릇이랑 세팅 그거 제일 중요하다고 얘기했어요. 자, 5분 지났습니다.
I like the Korean version a lot. Oh, fish? Ah.
시간 내에 자신을 표현할 수 있는 회의적인 요리를 완성해야 합니다. 간신히 구미를 챙겨온 신봉선. 하지만 동의 손주가 도전을 면치고.
Oh. Me too, Amelia. Me too. I always wonder how people make pizza, to be honest with you. And you hate fish, Jaden? I know fish is not for everyone. I guess it maybe depends on the type of fish, though, for me. To be honest. And I just noticed it's 5:30 because, I can't believe it's getting dark so early. Usually it doesn't get dark until the next hour and a half. Oh yeah, they got the Master Chef children one, which is cute. So we saw the Mexican, Argentine, and Korean. I wonder what other countries have it that I probably don't even know about. There's Australia. I know us Americans, we like it, so that's obvious. I might need to go by name now, because I won't be able to find her on the road. However, though, I think Eric will like this. Yep, he will. I'll show a little bit of it.
It's the biggest culinary competition in Canadian history, honoring this country's greatest home cooks.
You know yet how it feels to actually realize your dreams.
I want Master Chef Canada. It happened to me.
Now, once again, Canadians from all walks of life are starting their journey.
I'm an insurance broker, but all I want to do in life is cook.
Willing to leave everything behind.
I'm doing it for my girls, to make them proud of me.
Daddy loves you.
To embark on an adventure.
I'm going because I'm going to win.
Oh,
that will change their lives.
her dad is.
And I refuse to stop until I achieve that.
So her family's deaf?
That dream has brought 40 of Canada's best home cooks to Toronto.
Here because I'm meant to cook. Yeah!
My dreams coming true. I'm actually here doing this.
I mean, they're just like us. I love Canada for this. They're just like us. Literally. They're like our twin.
The home cooks now have 1 hour to prep their signature dish for the judges.
There's absolutely nothing more important than this dish right now.
And this season, it will be harder to move forward than ever before.
Not getting an apron is not an option for me.
Only those who get a yes from all 3 judges will earn an apron and immediately advance to the top 14.
I'm not getting less than 3 yeses today. I came here to win.
Everybody better watch out because I could very well.
YouTube, I know. I got copyright. It'll go away. I know.
Game on it. It's a great opportunity. I really gotta chase this right now.
Yeah, your dad likes to cook too, Eric. That's awesome that he does. That's very nice. And Francis, I think they do. I think they do.
Take on this.
Hey, Purple.
Show them that.
And me, there's a kid version. Yes, yes, there is. And Gage, you like some, but you haven't ate it in years. Actually, come to think of it, my mother, she did make some not too long ago. The eggplant. Oh, that looks good. The eggplant parmigiana with something. I can't remember the name of it.
And this. Walk me through very quickly how you put it basically layered. First layer of sauce, a little bit of basil, parmesan, a layer of eggplant, a piece of prosciutto. I put a piece of mozzarella, going 3-tiered.
I like his eyes.
Prosciutto cotto is a nice little twist.
Man, I never seen eyes like that color before. What color are those eyes? They look like they're hazel. Wait, it's like they're like brown and hazel. Wow. I never knew someone's okay. Dion, it's good. It's good. It's good. Yep, it's gone. The thing is, it's I never seen someone's eye color like that before. That's a really weird color.
3-tiered.
But Purple, I'm watching MasterChef Canada. I've watched this a bit, and this is season 3. Oh, there's another person named Leslie on here as well? Huh.
Prosciutto cotto is a nice little twist to it. You know what you're doing?
Okay, I like the music.
Prosciutto cotto is a nice little twist to it. You know what you're doing?
Does Russia have a Michael? Let me see. Let me see. Man, go Canada, though. To be honest, Tony, I would probably cook. I haven't ate fish enough. Definitely fish for sure. I love turkey, I do, but I do miss eating fish sometimes because I know people like to hate on fish. Da! Wait, there's a child version in Russia? What? Stole? No way! Wait, it's a... You're kidding me! Russians have a kid version too? Oh, this is so cute.
Я начал готовить где-то лет 6. Готовлю каждый день. Несколько минут. А мама отдыхает.
Oh! Russia has their own?
Все рады быть здесь. Это не ответ, вы должны говорить «да, шеф».
Я вошла в студию, почувствовала край, много эмоций. Почувствовала, что моя мечта...
Мы искали по всей России, нашли 40 талантливых юношей. Это вы. Не разочаруйте нас.
Double yet in US? Well, go Russia then. And they say Russia's always power. Wait, still What does it say? He's saying Subway.
Кулинарное состязание среди детей в мире. Вам придется совсем не по-детски соревноваться между собой. Чтобы заслужить звание лучшего юного повара.
Yes, it sounds like it. Oh, she's Eric's age. How cute! So cute, kidding me? She's Eric's age.
Победитель проекта получит потрясающий.
So they're from 9 to 13.
Совместно с компанией «Сингапурские авиалинии» и туристическим офисом Сингапура в России дарит 2 недели обучения кулинарному мастерству в своей сингапурской студии.
Это идеально. Мне очень хочется поучиться в Сингапуре готовить.
И, конечно, лидера ждет награда, которая можно мечтать. Кубок лучшего юного повара страны.
Сразу захотелось к нему
схватить
и уехать в Сингапур. Я полюбила просто так отдала руки, и какая-то часть меня сказала, ну все, это все мое.
Yes, it's your age, Eric. How cute! Darn it. I gotta say this, Russians are so like aware, like children. So it says Master Chef Dieto. I hope I said it right.
Какое испытание вам сегодня предстоит?
Там очень много рыбы, там вообще всех видов.
She's 13.
Специально на вас мы нашли лучшие
The thing is,
Я касаюсь конкурса с рыбой. Мне нравится. Вообще в любых я проявлениях.
Шеф Сумира обожаю работать с сегодня.
I'm surprised these kids, they do look a little bit younger for their age. Like you know, compare us Americans, because usually sometimes I used to see like if you're like a preteen, like you look like, well, depending on how they are, right? I'm surprised Russians, they look a little young than I thought.
Ваша задача создать идеальное блюдо из рыбы или морепродуктов за 60 минут. По итогам этого состязания именные фартуки и возможность продолжать участие в проекте получат 4 лучших из вас.
So I'm guessing the youngest is 9. It looks small.
Выбирайте тот основной продукт, из которого вы будете готовить. Испытание начинается. Время пошло.
Well, some of them do.
Кальмары, креветки, осьминоги. Я решила взять кальмары. Ох, красавица моя. Когда открыли прилавок, я сразу же увидела надпись «Себас». Это Себас? Но одна девочка хотела меня вытащить его из рук. Но я это взяла, я взяла свой Себас и пошла дальше.
Пришло время познакомиться со знаменитой кладовой мастер-шефа. Бегите и выбирайте дополнительные ингредиенты для блюда, которое вы задумали.
У первой группы из 14 участников...
Right, Hossein? Right? I forgot it was 13-year-old, to be honest. But man, oh, нет! Are those the parents? Those are the parents, right?
По итогам испытания 4 лучших повара пройдут в следующий раунд.
Оливки, можно, пожалуйста, мне оливки? Спасибо. Кладовая вся была запутана, но я все нашла. Можно не капельки? Хорошо. Когда я побежала в кладовую, я пыталась ничего не забыть и ничего не потерять.
Oh wait, Eric, what joke do you have for me? Yeah, tell me about it, Mia. This is something, huh? You never watched Master Chef, Richard? I don't blame you. I'm surprised that China doesn't have one. They have one in South Korea. And they do look a little smart for the usual thing, yeah. I mean, surprised with the teens I've seen online, though, you know, that I've met and talked before. It's kind of surprising, though. Well, not including the ones I've, you know, nasty ones that I've countered, but, or in person.
Моя
дочь даже, ей сейчас 11 лет, она даже до рыбы дотронуться не может, потому что папа, это так пахнет нереально. Очень здорово, что дети понимают, как разделывать рыбу. Они ее филируют, даже плавники и хвост.
So these kids, they gotta know how to cut fish. Even I can't do that.
Эрика! Чао! Какое блюдо ты решил готовить?
Я готовлю себе дорадо, картофельное пюре и соусом скатерть.
Сколько лет? 10. Ты готовишь часто дорадо дома?
Да.
Молодец.
Wow.
Хорошо.
Что вкусное будет сегодня?
Киш с лососем.
Киш ты будешь делать?
Да.
Ты уже
Eric,
делаешь?
that's a good question. I don't know. Why was 6 afraid of 7? I don't know. I think I heard of that joke before. I don't know, Eric. And Marcus, I think they have a Ukrainian version. Let me find that. But this is so cute. The worst meal I've ever ate, Purple? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. That's a really good question. I mean, I'm not sure if it counts as a meal, but the worst thing I've ate was basically cereal with expired milk. Ugh. You know, it didn't got me sick, but I could taste it. Oh, that was a mistake. And yeah, they do have Ukraine. Oh, that's so cute. 7, 8, 9. Eric, that is a good joke. What the hell? That is a good joke. 7, 8, 9. Oh, I get it. Eric really raised Eric. Yeah. Greg raised Eric so well. I forgot that was such a classic joke. That is so cute. That is so cute. What the heck? Honestly. Right, Richard? Yeah, Dwayne. And the worst thing you ate was Arby's, Austin? Really? You didn't like Arby's? You probably have to like a bad meal from that, didn't you? Well, Master Chef is written differently in Ukrainian. That's he writing Ukrainian? It's a little different than Russian. I mean, I know they're not the same language.
Це Мастер-Шеф 16-й сезон.
That is so cool. Is that Kiev?
Одразу висока кухня.
Молекулярний десерт виглядає як яйця з макаронами, а це солодощі. Правильний, без цукру.
Я займаюся булочками на бургері.
Are they doing this outside?
Розгубилася, ніяк себе не проявила. Люда, ми використовуємо все безлактозне.
А що ж ти питав?
Я кажу...
Ukrainians are a little different than Russians. I can tell.
Я кажу, я зараз серйозно
I see the flag, Alice.
У мене тут є моє кохання, Аліна, моя коханка. До неї Кирило так дає, але я не даю йому проходити.
Він дуже чуйний. Бачите, Олександр не зміг, а тут же одразу меч.
Готувати серце.
Oh, this little dog.
Заради дітей.
Всі зібрані кошти ми передамо благодійному фонду «Діти героїв».
Смажного!
Капець, як багато дітей, всі кричать, всі хочуть купити.
Давайте,
Це шалені гроші, враховуючи для чого ми все це робимо. Це дуже круто.
Мастер-Шеф дивлюся постійно. Страва від моєї улюбленої передачі – це балісимо.
Просто зараз.
Okay, I love the Ukrainian version so much.
Їхали на ВДНГ, дуже багато людей.
God, go Ukraine! It's so like they are different than Russians. I don't know why. Like you two are similar from each other, but so different.
Слайдери, всі на все фотографують, трошечки аж покинувся азарт в цей момент.
It looks like there's not as many blondes in Ukraine than Russia.
що я на мастер-шефі. І от коли я йду, там чути мастер-шеф, і всі люди там плескають, на тебе дивляться, ну, це так круто.
Вітаю 16 сезон Мастер-шеф Україна!
За традицією, перше велике випробування для
I like his mustache. It's so curled up.
Сьогодні ви вперше покажете себе не лише нам, суддям, а й сотням.
I just noticed a lot of Ukrainians have hazel and green eyes. It's so weird. Not blue. Or brown. Well, some blue. Okay, there's one that's brown.
Цікава історія, тому що професійна спортсменка. Ну, зараз я ненавиджу солод. Тому у мене був цей курс здорового харчування самого дитинства. Тому зараз в мене є такі прикольні гастрономічні звички, мені не потрібна величезна кількість спецій.
Odessa? Odessa? That's where she's from? I can tell.
Перше випробування 20-ки, ви ще одне одного не знаєте, тому капітанів призначимо ми.
Я не хотіла бути капітаном, я так боялася, тому що це вперше.
I mean, it sounds like it said Odessa, Odili.
А я вже там зрозуміла на майбутнє, як треба робити і як не треба робити.
Yeah, right, Demarcus? Does Israel? I'm sure they do, Zelda. Let me look that up for you. This is so cool. They got a Ukrainian one, though. It's amazing how each country is so unique in their own ways, though. I wonder if still during this, you know, with the war going on. I wish it was so dark in my room. I need to get like a lamp or something. Let's see. Israel. I'm sure they do. I hope they do. They do. They do. Are you kidding me? They even got one in Algeria? What? Let's see. Which one should I click on? The one that's an hour long. I wish I could read Hebrew.
דקות המקום הזה יהפוך להיות למסעדה אמיתית. זאת שאתם בבית תוכלו לבוא אליה ולאכול בה. מי יפתח את המסעדה? אחד המתמודדים שיגיעו מיד לאודישן מולי ומול חברי השופטים. כאן, במתחם האודישנים.
Let's see. I'll speed this up just a little bit to see the contestants.
ברור שכן. אני אומרת איתה. אני מניח שהיא תאילנדית, גם מהעיצוב של הדלת ובעיקר מהשם שלה והלוגו.
Is that like a Hindu symbol? I love it. Buddha, I'm sorry. I get them mixed up. She's 30? Wait, she's Thai? What's a Thai person doing in Israel at this period? And she speaks Hebrew?
המסעדה שאני מציגה לכם נקראת טייפה, זה בעצם תאילנדי אמיתי, תאילנדי אותנטי, טייפה.
זה כל המסעדות הקנדיות שיש לנו פה בארץ, יש פה תחרות מאוד מאוד קשה, כי אני אישית חושב שבארץ באמת יש לנו את אחת מהמסעדות התאילנדיות הכי טובות בעולם. אני מדבר כמובן על מסעדת בבית התאילנדי.
זאת אומרת, מי שיעשה כאן היום מסעדה תאילנדית, הוא להתחרות בבית תאילנדי. זה סטנדרט מאוד גבוה, תאילין, מירת מלין, הוא אף פעם לא סטנדרט.
Beautiful language. Oh yeah, Janice, yeah, still does. I mean, we don't have cable, so I can't keep up. But I'm sure they do, yeah. I'm thinking like, why they get like a Thai per like sure Hebrew is good. Is this like a what is this?
טוב שנשב? בבקשה. הופה. ערב טוב, ערב טוב.
ערב טוב לכם.
רגע, שנייה. עכשיו אני מוכן.
עכשיו זה העורף.
I didn't know that.
אני לי, פדי מלילי.
לימה?
לי, פדי מלילי, כן.
לימה לילי. הבת של הבעלים של הבית הזה. את הבת של יריב?
And it must be her family. God, a Thai person speaking Hebrew? That's an interesting mix. You don't see it every day.
אז אנחנו שמחים לפגוש אותך, וכבר בנית לעצמך יופי שלך.
אז זה רף מאוד גבוה, זה הלחץ שלי, שלא לבש את הפירמה, זאת אומרת שאם אני לא עוברת, אני עוברת לאיזה רפואה.
It's speaking Hebrew! I wish I could read the language.
אז אני חייב לשאול אותך, ואל תכעסי, למה לעזאזל להתחרות דווקא באבא שלך?
The guy's cute though, whoever he is. The one with the hat. Not sure that's her brother.
למה להתחרות? זה לא להתחרות. מסעדה התאילנדית שלי, פרשנות שלי.
Oh, Sloan, yes I have. I love Stars Wars. I watch almost every episode. And have I seen Pawn Stars Austin? Yes I have. My brother's a fan. He's a fan. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's the menu. I can't imagine reading that. It's such a cute language. That is how they write. Oh, that's so weird. I mean, I know they do that in Arabic too, but it's so strange. It's such a cute language, though.
התפריט שלי בנוי ממנות שרובם אין בבית תאילנדי, כנראה.
Susanna, I'm surprised that's what you write in your language. Literally.
כשאני רוצה לעשות, אני באמת רוצה לעשות את החלום שלי, אני רוצה לעשות את הסי שלי באוכל, את מה שאני גיליתי שמה.
So I had to read from like this, not the other way around.
ולאט לאט התחלתי ללמוד את השורשים שלי ולגלות אותם. מהמסעדה בעצם, מהתרבות שאמא שלי בעצם גידלה אותי דרך התרבות שלה, תרבות היי, גם אצלי בבית אפילו, בעלי תאילנדי, אז גם אצלי בבית, בעלי תאילנדי.
איזה בעלי?
יש לי 3 ילדים,
Oh, mom means what? By the way, I forgot. I learned that word.
בעלי תאילנדי.
איזה בעלי?
יש לי 3 ילדים,
Can means no. Wait, I think. No. La. Can means yes. I forgot I know those words. Also, I hope Lucas and Shad, Brian are doing well. This is so cool that in Israel, though. I mean, you know what's been growing. I got somebody from us new stuff. This is so cool. I know it's so interesting on cam how that works. I wish I know Hebrew. I only know like 5 words. Sadly. Oh well. Is this so cool that I always thought us Americans, because we're known for this, right? So it's canny for me. Oh, I feel like I gotta pass gas. But sometimes, oh, excuse me, come out. Oh, Brian, why am I calling your name out? Avi, they should. Yeah, they should for sure. So in Israel, Oh, I had to.
No ang aking sagot. So it's a yes. I haven't seen my mom for 23 years. Gusto kong matikman ng mama ko yung luto ko.
Masakit pa sa isang OFW. Papakirap ko sa ibang bansa. Uy, iyan yung ganun anak mo.
Mami, bakit po kayo naiiyak? Masaya po ako.
Kaninong recipe ang hahangaan? ₱1,000,000 ang naghihintay sa kauna-unahan.
I just opened me. I don't think I can find like an actual full version of it though. Nope, Mark, that was actually Tagalog or Filipino. I had to. I just wish I could find like an episode, but they don't have it. Fucking in the idea. Mindy, they don't have it though. But that's a good example. Why not? Why not? Man, like how am I gonna know that these Filipino shows exist? But yeah, they have it there too. And let me see. Yeah. Saudi Arabia? It's only 3 minutes. This will have to do. Oh wow, this looks different. This is a long time ago too.
رحلتكم في ماستر شيف وصلت للنهاية، والطريق للنهاية لازم يمر من هذا الصندوق الغامض. عند العد 3 أبغاكم ترفعوا صناديقكم. 1 2 3. المطلوب منكم اليوم هو إعادة تحضير الطبق اللي خلاكم تبدأوا رحلتكم هنا لماستر شيف. حيكون عندكم 60 دقيقة، ومن بعدها هنحدد مستوى الطبق على حسب الأفضلية الأول الثاني والثالث. جاهزين لآخر تحدي صندوق غامض؟ جاهزين شيف. وقتكم يبدأ الآن. 30 ثانية تفصلكم عن طبق مصيري. 5 4 3.
Why, Kim? Why? Yours is pretty good. Yeah, regardless of what I said, well, that's something else, right? Why do you hate your version though? The Arabic one's a little interesting though. Is this because like the finals? Because there's only 3 of them. I'm thinking like, where's the other people though? But yeah. Why do you hate yours? Also, what other country you gotta look up? Oh, Dion, that's right. Chile. I gotta see the Chilean version. Yep, they have it too. They have Chile. Okay. Yeah, there's an epic version, Brian. Yeah, that was over a decade ago. And Dana, that would be 11 years ago. I forgot you took the exact date. Why is it called Celebrity? Wait, the heck was ¿Qué diablos? ¿Qué diablos es ese sonido? Oh, that's the bite. Wait, what was that? What was that?
Este muchacho que me encanta, el ranking. Oye, que yo le iba a poner estos corazoncitos. Digo que su nombre posterior me encantaría llevarte, pero no puedo. ¡Manos arriba! ¡Manos arriba! Y esas florcitas que le puse ahí, lo hice en memoria de mi madre, ya que hay los claviles.
Yep, there is a flag. So you want to say? Wait, was that supposed to be like a Chinese, like a Chinese stereotypical face? That's funny. Oh, never mind. I think.
Muchas gracias, chef. El equipo azul.
Estoy un poquito nerviosa porque es la primera vez que estamos todos con el delantal negro, entonces tenemos la conciencia de que hoy por primera vez se va un compañero. Estoy mentalizada a salvarme en la primera prueba.
I know they do, don't they, Eric?
Estar en el balcón es una sensación recién orgasmo, pero mucho mejor.
Oh, is she trans? She's trans, right? Unless for voice is deep. It says actor successful me step. I'm not sure what that means.
Es la cocina más importante del mundo. Hoy día los veo tal de que todos los recursos, toda la energía, todo el evento lo saquen a flote para lograr salvar, si no llegar a esa temible prueba de eliminación. Hoy uno de ustedes, a lo menos, tomar sus cuchillos y seguirá cocinando, pero en su casa.
Yeah, I thought she was. I'm sorry, Purple.
Sabiduría con respecto a la cocina.
What's pilodista?
Yo a estas alturas me estoy preguntando quién será el que se lleva ese trofeo, porque he visto muchas cositas buenas.
Cocineros, hoy vamos a tener una nueva prueba donde la suerte puede tener un papel determinante. Adriano,
Sí.
Dicen por ahí que tú das suerte. ¿De dónde viene esa historia? Cuéntanos.
Cierta vez tuve que ir al aeropuerto a las 6 de la mañana. Pedí, por supuesto, un taxi que me pasara a buscar a mi casa y el taxi no llegó. Entonces tuve que rápidamente salir con las maletas corriendo y me encontré con un taxista mayor, un hombre mayor que yo incluso. Me llevó rápido. No sé cómo lograba manejar. No sé. Bueno, el asunto es que me llevó rápidamente al aeropuerto. Pasaron como unos 5 meses y me lo encontré nuevamente en el centro y me dijo, ese día que yo lo llevé a usted al aeropuerto fue el mejor día de mi vida. Y tenía como 60 años de taxista. De ahí, eso pasó a oídos de un periodista que ustedes conocen a los periodistas. Cuentan de todo.
Wait, what about something for the past 5 months? What?
Yo soy un tipo que da suerte.
Dicen que hay que tocarte.
Sí, sí, sí.
Déjame tocarte.
Todo bien, que si yo me toque el pelo, me despeino, me toca la espalda.
Actor. Oh, he's an actor, huh? Okay, I love chilies already.
Tengo que tocarle. Ojalá que me dé la energía para poder salvarme esta prueba.
Claramente no es solamente suerte, ¿no?
Yeah, I can tell Hussein.
Desde su prueba de eliminación van a poder competir en una prueba de salvación. Esa prueba de salvación será...
You know very little Spanish, Tony? You like the chili fly, Michael? No. I haven't really cooked much in my life like that. They are cooking shows. Tell me about it, Zelda, huh? Which was my least favorite? The Arabic one. Because, well, I don't know much of the context, and there's only 3 of them. I was hoping to be more. But I know that's an old version. You like the Korean one, Marcus?
Por un lado está bueno porque manejan tus compañeros. Por otro lado,
Like chilies?
estás nerviosa porque sabes que
Yeah, they're
vas a
making
tener
hungry
una situación que tus compañeros no están.
waffles. I want to see what they're going to cook very quick. Then I want to show our version. They're using a wheel. It says, lengua, tibón, ojo, elige el ingrediente que quieras, filete de atún, volver, tira, orejera, de la chantor, and I can't read the rest of that. What the? These are really the names of.
El tibón relativamente tenía conocimiento previo de cómo elaborar.
Wait, let me show our version. I got to. So this is kind of how I started it all, right? Our version, let's see. That's kind of the heated moments. This is like an average episode. No drama or anything like that. Regional tradition auditions. Okay. So ours is a little different, right? Not to mention the way we talk. Well, again, it's been a long time since I've seen Master Chef. I think been 2 years. Season 13. We're at Wood 66.
Wow. Seriously, are you two food snobs? Gordon, you don't live in
But again, we have Gordon Ramsay.
Look, here's the question of the second. Which region has the best cooks? Take it from a southerner. The South has the lead around.
The South?
Let me tell you, chili. I have the best bison chili, Montana.
What are you doing in Montana anyway?
I was fishing.
Fishing in Montana?
So honestly, my vote is going to the West. No, the question is, have you ever had Cincinnati?
Gordon.
I've been to Cincinnati. Well, you're missing out, okay? Because it's a fantastic flyover place. No, it's not.
Oh, come on.
Sure. The cooks in the Midwest have some tricks up their sleeve.
They do.
I have the best hamburger comes from California. Says who? Me. What do you mean? It has avocado in it? Or has like a soy protein? They don't even use meat when they make hamburgers in California. I take a hard pass on that. I know a bunch of great cooks in the East Coast who would beg to differ. Look, if you're interested in spending $25 for a burger, which is basically ground beef in bun.
Tell me about it, Shelby, huh? Same for you, Mark? You right, Chris? Our version?
Let's settle it once and for all. Northeast cooks are the best. End of story. No, I don't know about that. But we're about to find out.
Louisiana. There.
This season of MasterChef, we're celebrating America's culinary diversity.
Oh, what?
What's up?
Yep, that's us, all right.
As cooks from across
Oh,
the nation
man.
compete to bring the MasterChef trophy.
Yeah, we do take pride in our country. Are these like family?
Big West are owning it tonight.
I think they're all scared of us.
The best home
Oh,
cooks from
boy.
all over the USA.
So, I don't know, also. I think it's like in the 60s.
You really want to lose this thing, huh? I messed up. It's disaster, chef. You've got to stop fighting. Nailed it. This year, fun up over. Whether it's more strategy than ever. Everybody's out to get you. It's not all fun and games anymore.
So I'm going to screw them over today.
It's anyone's ball game.
The Dodgers, baseball.
Hey, you finished it. Where? Where's the burger? No, y'all heard me? What was that helpful? Swear. But they'll need to work together. No, not that tree. Put that down. Remember, identical play.
Oh my God.
Oh, if they don't want to go down in flames. These are firefighters.
Firefighters, what?
All happy customers.
No.
Oh, they're gonna firefighters?
Welcome. House Kitchen Restaurant.
No wonder people like our version so much. You kind of go a little bit overboard. Now I see why we call it USA. Yeah, Maple. I mean, yeah, YouTube. I know. I got copyright again. Don't go away.
An apron against other cooks from your region. Now is your big chance to become a hometown hero.
It's on to you.
And earn the beautiful.
You seen our version, Danny? I got a little trophy, right? So they had to say kids too.
The grand prize, a complete kitchen from Viking, new tools and bakeware from Oxo, and $250,000.
Man, and by the way, everyone, very quick. This is what Americans look like. Like anywhere, like this is what we look like, right? Just a little example. So, yep, we're kind of like Brazil, if that makes sense, or the United Kingdom, or South Africa, or Malaysia. So, yep.
And $250,000.
Yeah, I know, huh? Oh, so much of it.
45 minutes to cook
Your delicious.
Man, Gordon has aged a bit, though.
On those white aprons. You'll need at least 3 uses from the judges. Your time starts when that clock starts. Give it your best, okay? We'll see you in the restaurant.
He has aged.
13, welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
We have missed you, girl. I mean, what a way to kick off tonight. More beats.
You know, I have to ask, season 13, you have seen it all. What are you looking for this season?
Oh, definitely, Jose.
Part that you think is really going to take it to the next level.
Repping the video is huge here.
Whew, Jerry, I don't know.
The Northeast is the heartbeat of the restaurant world in America, and the level should be super
I
high.
think like since 2002. I'm not sure.
Grandma's homemade medical.
Crawfish.
So no one
That's
in
good.
the book, they're made with lasagna sheets. You roll them up.
Correct.
You're not doing that.
Good, it's gone. Oh, DeMarcus, definitely.
So much better.
Definitely.
It works. Interesting.
I'll show that next too.
Oh, you need 3 yeses for an apron tonight.
Where's this boy? Where's this guy from?
Master chef dish that's created to fool the judge, and with the level of talent we have out there, we cannot to do that.
You know it. It's apron time, baby. It's apron time. Usually I'm in a recording studio, and you would think that would be more peaceful than this. But to be honest, I find my peace in the kitchen. This is my sanctuary. I'm Richie. I'm 28 years old. I'm from Silver Spring, Maryland. I'm a musician and a songwriter. Maryland.
What?
I am such a proud Northeast rep. Maryland.
Are you serious?
This is my sanctuary. I'm Richie. I'm 28 years old. I'm from Silver Spring, Maryland. I'm a musician and a songwriter. Maryland is in the house. I am so proud Northeast rep. Maryland is so rich in culture and food, so being able to put it on the map, that's what I'm here for, baby. We're ready for salmon time.
Wow.
Sorry, it's killing me just sitting in this room. I need to go see what's happening.
Oh, Joey, do share. I want to hear it. Daniel, you heard that?
Young man.
I feel like Richie, good to see you. Tell me about this. What are you doing?
So doing a crispy skin salmon with spinach, and then I'm going to Parmesan crusted potatoes.
It's delicious. How are we going to make sure this is not over? Because that's the one thing that can sink this whole
Well, right
dish.
now we're focusing on the skin.
You heard it?
Get a nice sear on the top, and while it's resting, it'll bring itself up to temp.
Perfect.
Then it's out of my hands.
Love it. Listen, bring the magic through there.
That's my plan.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know Gordon. He does seem like a little bit of a hard ass, but that's like his younger years. But he's not like that anymore.
But I think the flavor of these Parmesan potatoes are so good. Maybe it'll be a first, and they'll think, oh, maybe I should try more cheese and seafood.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a lot I had to leave behind to come here and make this dream a reality. It can't all be for nothing.
Welcome.
Here you go.
I'm Richie. I'm a music producer from Silver Spring, Maryland. Today I've made crispy skin salmon with sweet habanero glaze, spinach with furikake butter, and Parmesan roasted.
That looks delicious.
Yeah.
Ah, you gotta really go to culinary school to pull this off.
Visually, great cereal on the stomach. Love that. It looks well executed.
So this is the moment. Obviously, cooking fish to the right temperature is super important.
Ad. Still though, this is so awesome. Map book. I know. I got the stupid darn thing again. Me too, Mia. I want to show like what the West has, but at least we showed the Northeast. It's so weird. Other countries don't do this. Oh, look at that. Speaking of food.
Gordon's. The sea belongs to everyone.
Oh, we always eat those. My mother used to buy those to cook the fish in the oven. But it's just so funny how other countries, though, they don't do like us Americans because we go by region. It goes to show you how big our country is. I'm just surprised that Canada hasn't done one now. Canada's big enough to do it. But I don't know. Maybe it's just more of us. Which is really weird. Okay, good. Now it's gone. Oh, Chubby, that's right, because the turkey has been burnt, right? It happens. I'm just glad that that's the only thing that you had a problem. No, nothing else. You know, with coming out. Oh, Chris, I don't know. I can't answer that. Each of our states are pretty unique. I can't give you an answer. We're so diverse. I can't choose. It depends on the person. It depends on the person, actually. Yeah, me too. Honestly, it still shocks me. It's like this. And this is France. I know Chloe. I'm surprised Chloe isn't here.
Ce soir, sur France 2, c'est le grand retour de MasterChef. Après une rigoureuse sélection de cuisiniers amateurs dans toute la France, ils sont encore 18 à prétendre au titre de MasterChef. À la fin de cette soirée, il n'en restera que 9. C'est comme si t'entrais en scène, en fait.
But yet again, though, France is known for the food, so.
Ce que j'attends de la promo pour cette saison, c'est de la personnalité.
I love how diverse France is. Ew. What was that? What the heck? You was like me too, Austin? Because I do speak a little French myself.
Les candidats ne s'attendaient pas à une telle annonce. Seulement 9 sur les 18 présents aujourd'hui intégreront l'atelier MasterChef à la fin de cette soirée. Autant dire que le challenge est immense.
Je me sens vraiment nerveux, mais c'est un bon stress.
Je pense que la concurrence va être quand même rude.
T'es à Rome, tu mets ton armure, ton bouclier, ton lèvre, tu descends dans la rue.
C'est parti pour le plus grand concours de cuisine amateur de France.
Yeah, man, France is so awesome for this.
Saveurs, de recettes, j'ai rencontré des gens qui...
Oh yeah, Shanti, yo, definitely.
MasterChef, c'est fait pour moi parce que j'aime la compétition, mais j'aime aussi être avec les autres, j'aime travailler avec les autres, et en même temps, j'aime gagner, j'aime participer, je me donne toujours à fond, je ne lâche jamais l'affaire, donc c'est déjà un super atout. Cette recette, elle me rappelle énormément de souvenirs de voyage.
She's saying something about I love my brother. Because Fel means brother.
Au fruit de la passion, au piment, c'est un piment assez fort, donc on va y aller avec parcimonie. Et ensuite, le jus de passion. Le danger, c'est que ma gelée, elle n'est pas le temps de prendre, que ma tuile, elle soit pas croustillante, que mon poisson soit mal taillé, que les dosages soient mal faits. Disons que tout est sujet à risque, on va dire. C'est une recette qui ne peut pas laisser indifférent. Soit on adore, soit c'est trop fort, ça arrache un peu le palais. Mais de toute façon, on va ressentir quelque chose. Donc j'espère que ça va se faire du jeu. Hop là, tout à l'heure.
Marcus, I think it depends. They're not similar, but they have some of the same words, kinda, because they're like in the same language group. You like the French one, Mark, so far?
Ton fruit de passion, c'est quoi?
Wait, Mark, let me show like the French one a lot, or the most.
Et ton poisson, t'as choisi quoi?
Also, the kitchens are different.
Ah non, c'est un poisson qui porte bonheur.
You didn't know la même.
C'est un poisson qui engage.
Et donc, vous conseillez de la tailler plutôt très fin ou plutôt des morceaux un peu qui la mâchent?
Ah, je vais avoir te dire, c'est toi qui surprendre. Si je devais dire une chose sur le ceviche, c'est donner un confort de dégustation. C'est ça le ceviche. Parce que cette texture de poisson cru, il n'y a pas de cuisson marinade. Donc il faut qu'à la mâche, eh bien, il faut que ce soit.
You got the sound. I had a feeling. Really, Brian? That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Être filandreux.
C'est un peu galéré dans ce truc, non?
Quel est milieu cuisinier gagné?
On est un peu tous émus de pouvoir être en compagnie d'un chef qui nous dit allez, courage, lâche pas, c'est vraiment génial. Un ceviche, c'est du poisson cru, donc j'essaie de tailler ça proprement. Pas question d'avoir le tablier noir aujourd'hui, il faut que je l'évite à tout prix.
You want to cook, Eric? Me too. I wish I could.
Une épreuve éliminatoire redoutée par tous les candidats. Les 3 membres du trio n'ont pour l'instant qu'un objectif, le tablier rouge, synonyme de qualification directe pour la suite du concours.
And of course, I didn't forget, the next one I'll be playing will be a surprise. But yeah, the French one is really good. Wait, they just uploaded this 2 days ago? What? Can all of you guess what country we'll be playing next? Hey, what ad is this? Oh, that was cute. Wow, this is interesting. They just uploaded 2 days ago. What? Your favorite's Argentina one, Tony? Your mother's pretty good cook, Marcus. I bet she is. I know my mother is. I want to see like 5 of you. Can you guess what country that I'll be playing next? This is a surprise. I'm surprised they uploaded 2 days ago. Huh. Damn it! Ah! That's Santi, how you know?
No palco, eu dominei a cozinha, eu tô começando pra virar, quem sabe, né?
This is brand new, by the way. Is this the Brazilian version now? Silibi, I can't pronounce it. Oh, what the heck is iFood? Is that what they have down there? Oh, I gotta see this. Okay. Oh, he's cute. Okay. Oh, he's pretty cute. What on earth is she wearing? That's the most Brazilian thing I've ever have seen on someone's outfit. Lemon?
Os ingredientes mais usados na cozinha. Ele é versátil, doces, pratos quentes, frios, sucos, soufflé, tem diferentes cores, tamanhos. Apesar de ser uma, tem muita gente que considera um legume. Gente, para mim, o único versátil na cozinha é a água, né? Vai quente.
I'm pushing la gente the internet? No. We'll see.
Seja bem-vindo! Que tomate!
Dodo. Oh, that's a cool name. Tomate, que muito tomate. Because eu amo Heinz.
Esses são tomates Heinz. Os protagonistas da prova de hoje.
Direto da fazenda, os mestres tomateiros acompanham cada etapa da produção, escolhendo e cuidando de cada tomate com atenção extrema. Afinal, nem todo tomate
Why?
torna o ketchup
What?
número 1 do
O quê?
ou os melhores
Por quê, Ben?
Obcecado.
I know Brazilians love Heinz so much because I do the também. Eu amo Heinz muito. Molho de tomate tradicional. Só tem pedaços de tomate selecionados.
Tomates chegam nesse patamar.
Why is it controversial though?
A textura não pode ser fácil.
Oliva?
tem que ser carne.
You tell me you got her flavors? And know about this?
Nenhum prato quase hoje. Ouviram? Prato quase aqui, ó. Graxa forte.
Eu gosto de tomate. Ah, eu boto às vezes no vinho. Gosto de comer até com sal. Tomate com salzinho ali. Dá um azedinho bom, né?
Meu jeito a tomate é a grande estrela de diversas receitas, na verdade. Né? E hoje, a gente trouxe para vocês muitas receitas diferentes de hoje que vai essas tomates maravilhosas. E são uma inspiração, para inspirar vocês.
You only seen a handful in your version, Jaden?
Olha essa mesa. Eu já comi a busqueta.
Oh, delicious.
O gato, o bife mamujão, esse é o mais famoso que tem no Brasil. Ratatouille aqui dentro da preta, é? Rigatona matriciano.
Also, I like how the quality is a little bit like less than the other versions.
Gazpacho eu conheço, tomo muito gazpacho na Espanha. Aí aquele
I like the cup Brazilian quality. Yep. Also speak Portuguese. I think You mean contestant was an awful pro? Oh, well, it's like here in the U.S. though. We have some awful contestants too. Other than that, you three, I love your version a lot. I know they haven't cooked yet.
Eu sou eu também.
Wait, why they gotta pump the balloons for?
Esse ano é um cara que eu tenho um pouco mais de afinidade. Vai ser fantástico.
Eu sou ruim de mira também.
Foco, atenção.
Ó, tá vendo? Sou pior que
Why did they put the balloons?
Aê, rosa!
Like they basically could choose out of comida by their choice?
Olha minha mural, gente.
Não.
She has to wear big glasses. I do like how some of the women's voices are deep. I don't know why, because I know my mother's voice is a little bit deep herself, so that makes you love your country, you three, country even more. I wish I'd ate all my meal. That was delicious. I had to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that Dumbo got burnt. I hate when that happens. Also, why does that word burnt make me laugh? Oh, boring. I don't know what. I wish I do know. And you would make a seaweed dish if you were a cookie show me. I would love to eat it. I would love to eat it, to be honest. I do wonder how it tastes in their country.
Para vocês não atrasarem.
Minuto para encerrar, pronto. Minuto.
3, 2, 1,
Oh, this is 2015?
Terão que cozinhar para convidados exigentes. Eles
Oh.
Ok, então posso fazer segurar eles lá fora.
They gotta feed the army? Holy crud! So this is 10 years ago, huh?
Hoje nós temos um convidado, o grande chefe Rodrigo Oliveira, e é um prato que poderia estar no menu de uma das nossas casas e não faria frio.
Saber trabalhar em equipe vai ser fundamental.
Tem uma briga rolando aí?
Um dia não, mas agora depende de tempo.
Yep, and look at the army, Mark.
Também vão encarar o desafio de cozinhar com os mais variados ingredientes.
Why having a pig? Oh, look at the little tail. Why do you have a pig, though?
Eles também vão encarar o desafio de cozinhar com os mais variados ingredientes.
It's my pleasure, Amelia. Again, my crush is from your country. Of course I'm going to love Brazil. So thank him, even though he, you know.
Alguns irão resistir.
Eu vou pegar teu pé até você desistir, tirar essa ventana, jogar no chão e ir embora.
Outros sofrer.
Vai dar certo essa vez?
E até perder o autocontrole.
A gente não tinha predefinido isso. Por que a gente estava fazendo boca aqui depois? Esperava mais você.
Também esperava mais de mim, mas...
O primeiro passo para conseguir entrar na cozinha do Masterchef é ganhar o avental. Prato que se chama kartoffelnborst.
2 acompanhamentos, na verdade, de gastronomia molecular.
Medalhão de filé com molho de chocolate meio amargo.
Tem 2 tipos de comida. A boa é a ruim. Você quer a ruim.
Parabéns. Você fez o pior prato de hoje.
Tá vendo esse avental aqui?
Vai pra você.
Muito bom, quente, no ponto, suculento.
Um dos melhores pratos que eu comi até agora nessa competição.
Esse prato, pra mim, é digno do Masterchef.
Oh, definitely waffle. Definitely.
Semanas de muita tensão.
Hoje a casa vai cair pra alguém.
And could you imagine to cook for the army? I'll be under a lot of pressure, Mark.
Apenas competidor irá se transformar no novo Masterchef Brasil.
Seja melhor ou volte pra casa.
That's their currency? Okay, first, here's the people. So this is what Brazilians look like. Just like here in the US. Kinda. I love how diverse Brazilians are.
Ou volte pra casa.
Wow, that's one of your currencies? Centuries? Wow, it's beautiful. It's pretty blue.
O primeiro colocado vai ganhar R$150 mil em dinheiro, o valor de R$1.000 por mês durante um ano no cartão Carrefour. Um Fiat Fiorino com capacidade de carga de 650 quilos para carregar tudo para o seu negócio. Um curso na mais prestigiada
Yeah, it's. They made a joke for the citizens that your money's gay. But I love it though. It's unique.
E o mais importante, o prêmio que simboliza
I don't know where they got that from though.
e a virada na vida do campeão. O mundialmente conhecido troféu Masterchef.
It's a pretty dollar though.
Está subindo e o Masterchef começa agora.
I didn't know Brazilians been doing this long. Wow. There have been groups that would make food for us back in Europe. Really, Paul? Really? Oh, especially what you had to put up with. Nice, that's a Chris.
Eu tenho certeza que todos querem ser Masterchef. Por isso, você vai precisar se lembrar da melhor comida que já comeu na sua vida.
I just noticed that, like, compared to Brazilians, us Americans just so different. But I know I'm the stereotyping, right? Because I think we're more like sportsy, which is so funny to think about. I don't know why. I just noticed that, like the way that we dress, right? It's really, really sportsy. Wait, let me look up another one. This is season 12. It's probably just a coincidence. Oh, I see a guy wearing a cowboy hat.
Over 10 years' worth of past competitors right here, including Junior. Shit, you were only 13 when you get the floor in the Master Kitchen last time. I'm a grown man now. We're also glad to have you back, not as home cooks anymore, but as professionals. Now, last time you were here, clearly you all proved you had incredible natural talent. In fact, one of the only things you didn't get out of your time here was the title of Master Chef. Just like these 11 previous champions, only one.
Oh, yeah, they go by season, right? Oh, wow.
Will go home as America's next Master Chef. And our incredible
Wow.
prize will give you the
Oh, love his hair.
you need to fully realize your culinary dreams.
Actually, we do just pretty colorful.
A complete brand new state-of-the-art kitchen from Viking, the trophy, and most importantly, the title of Master Chef.
I like how we have so much spirit in us, though.
Each in common, all four made it to the finals of your seasons. You were all runners-up. Derek, what do you think about?
I wonder too, Daniel.
Right of you.
know how
To be honest,
hard it is to get to the finale, and for the confetti to fall.
did that never happen to you when you're Army, Francis? I guess only for Paul, huh? Yeah, you like our verse of the Muslim? Same here, hon. Same here. Yeah, you like a Terry too, DeMarcus?
America's Next Great MasterChef.
Season 6.
To lose in the finale very hard. I was so close. I've never been so close to something.
He's 35?
So life-changing. And then it like falls through your fingertips. It's been a heavy weight on my shoulders. Even though I didn't win, MasterChef changed my life. And I remind myself of that every day. Before MasterChef, I was a struggling drummer living gig to gig. Now, I've been running a private chef business. I've been doing pop-ups around the country. I'm back to show America that this is my one.
Oh, I love the mohawk.
The next MasterChef.
Brandy, what does it mean to be back to win?
Gosh, you're gonna get me emotional before we even start. You know, it means so much to me. It means everything to me. You know,
She's from the South.
If you're not first, you're last. What's second place?
Right, all four of you.
I'm sorry, I love that accent.
You know, it means so much to me. It means everything to me. You know, I was so close last time, but if you're not first, you're last. What's second place?
Right, all four of you. Very best of luck. You have
Where's she
45
from?
minutes to get your hands on that back to
I want to
win.
know.
The time starts now. Let's go.
I didn't know us Americans who did this.
Outside are you?
Right, Lord? You never like the mohawk haircut, Mason? I don't blame you. I guess it has to look a certain way in order for them to put off.
At this point, we have to judge them at a more professional level because the level is going to be sky high.
Yeah.
You've got this, David.
Thank you. Right, 15 minutes gone, 30 minutes to go. Right, you got that great feeling. My heart in my throat, but other than that, I'm good. Season 2, nearly a decade ago. Let's still be back.
You know, it was hard to lose, but it was a great opportunity being here to learn from you. I made it, and on season 2 of MasterChef, I was the runner-up.
38?
The winner is Jennifer.
Even though I didn't win, MasterChef has significantly changed my life. I've been around the country, working my way up to executive chef, and then opening up restaurants. My love for food definitely comes from my Mexican heritage, and I want to showcase.
He's Mexican?
How much I've grown in these 10 years. I want to win, and I'm here to win.
Wow, I can never tell.
Homage to Texas, I'm making a New York strip and a little bit of cactus, mushroom, served emulsion.
Cactus?
Wow, so you're going to laugh.
Mexican making cactus and something about Texas and New York?
Yes, we do. It's
homage to Texas. I'm making a New York strip and a little bit of cactus, herb emulsion, salsa macho with bone marrow.
Wow, so you're going to laugh.
Try to do a bunch of different things in a short amount of time.
And people say us Americans still have diversity. Ha! Oh, wait. Are these supposed to be like other like chefs or something that are supporting them?
It's going to be served over an acorn squash puree with a blackberry bibimbap.
What do you think the venison should be? What temperature?
Between rare and medium rare.
Beautiful. Let your meat rest for the amount of time that you've cooked it.
That is why I got my medium so early.
Well, stay composed.
Yes.
Wait, what did Marcus say? Oh, they're back. Yeah, Mexican heritage, Francis. You heard that, huh? Yeah, well, actually, waffle. I didn't think that either. Yeah, I guess you can eat. I should know because I'm born and raised here.
Derek, you got this.
So, young man, the dish, what are you doing?
I'm doing a crab and ricotta stuffed squid agnolotti with a lobster cream sauce.
Look at the pasta. That's a touch dry there.
I know.
So just be smart. And we can only judge you on what you put on that plate.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Thank you. Stay calm.
Oh, I love how he does that. And people think Gordon is an asshole.
Look at the pasta. That's a touch dry there.
I know.
So just be smart. And we can only judge you on what you put on that plate.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Thank you. Stay calm. Stay calm.
You guys may remember me, Natasha, from season 4.
Congratulations. Luca!
I put my heart into my season, and to make it so close and not win, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Last time I was in the MasterChef kitchen, I was 26 years old, a lot's changed since then. I was able to start my own catering business. I've been traveling around the world. I've learned so much in the last 8 years, and I'm ready to show that I've grown as a person. I'm just back here to have like my redemption.
Now, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
So tell about this. What are you doing?
I am going with a deconstructed cheesecake.
God, us Americans are so lucky to have him.
How do you deconstruct one in 45 minutes?
I just thought I could use the components. I'm just really going to hone in on the taste of
I
it.
can't wait to taste it. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think he dropped something.
So, Derek, looks like he's really struggling.
Have I ever had dragon fruit offset? I never had. Come to think of it, I don't even know what it tastes like. You know? Right, Mia? It's something else, is it? Because he's British. So we gotta think they're British for that. I've always wondered what dragon fruit tastes like.
He's a mess.
It's so weird how the atmosphere for Master Chef is so different than Hell's Kitchen, because that's when he's a little bit more aggressive, right? Because it's more rough. But Master Chef is totally different. Because I used to watch Hell's Kitchen. I'm surprised they're at Vegas. They're always in Vegas.
To see the first permanent Hell's Kitchen restaurant.
I can't believe I'm here. I'm a gabble of emotion. You know, I'm excited, I'm nervous, I'm terrified. I've been to Vegas one time when I turned 21 to saw Chippendale's show.
Chippendale?
Hello, everybody. You know, welcome to Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen restaurant in Las Vegas. Come here, follow me.
But yeah, we got two shows.
To be in Hell's Kitchen right now, this is an absolute dream.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Who would have thought that this guy out of the South Bronx would ever be one of 18 people out of
Bronx?
50,000 people
Mark?
to be here today? I'm just so blessed. Cheers. Salud. Congratulations, you guys. Chicago.
Oh crap! I could tell. Oh, she got the Chicago energy. Oh god, I would root for her all the way.
I'm just so blessed. Cheers. Salud. Congratulations, you guys. Chicago.
I went to culinary school at Cordon Bleu in France, where Julia Child studied.
She's my age?
Some of the top chefs in the world: Turkey Savoy, Brent Hackett's, Michael Mina. I'm ready to do this.
When I walked on the west, I was like, that's gotta be her. I know Amber. She's a decorated chef in Chicago. She knows how to run a brigade, and she.
And his name is Adam. Love the beard.
To go up against her.
Hi, I'm Mary Lou. Mary Lou, nice to meet you, Corey. Hi, Corey.
Let's get it cracking. Let's fucking do this shit. Hey.
You know, a lot of people don't like me. People think that I'm a little cocky, but that's just confused with how much confidence I have. Cheers.
And they're like around my age.
Beer, if I'm being 100% honest, absolutely nothing. I can't wait for this. I know.
Right, Mark? Yep, he's from the Bronx. And then that girl's from Mason City. Right, Shanti? I know. Vegas, they went through a lot. I know they were improved eventually. Wait, hold on. I want to ask my mother if I can have a slice of pumpkin and apple pie. Okay, my mother, she's going to split the pies with me. I'm thinking, geez, I guess her worker must have ate a lot of the pie. And my brother, he has his own now. Anyway, I want to ask something from you all. So you know how I am pregnant. If I'm trying to get name suggestions, Alice Hon! I'm really bad at. I'm so bad at suggestions for baby names. You love pumpkin pie waffle? Well, I think it should be a Ukrainian name. So your name is Alice, right? Well, that sounds Ukrainian. My opinion for a boy, it'd be Eli. I like that name. And then if it's a girl, maybe Eli for a boy, and for girls, it would be hard. Like I'm trying to think of like a white name though. Oh, I got a good one. I don't know why I like the same Sophia, but I don't know. That's my that's my mother. That's my old best friend's mother's name. I like Sophie though. Sophie's a cute name. Or Lindsay. Yet again, I like the name Linda. I like the name Linda. Linda's a good name too. Claire, that's a good one, Sloan. Claire? Oh, I like Eric's suggestion. Jeremy for a boy? Yeah, Jeremy's a good name, Eric. You know, I had to go with Eric on this. For a boy, I like that name. Because I knew a boy when I was at a mental facility named Jeremy, and there was a gay classmate, well, friend of mine named Jeremy. Well, Jeremiah. I like that name. Yeah, I gotta go with Jeremy. Because I think boys with that name, they go through a lot. But they're really, really, really strong boys, right? Jeremy. Definitely. But for a girl, I don't know. Claire sounds like a really good name. Well, Marcus, that's an interesting one because the thing is, she's not black, right? Because that'd be good for a black child, right? The Curious. That's a good name. The Curious. I know you can have a name with an apostrophe on it. You think it's a good name, Purple? You're just joking, Marcus. But still, I always wonder why some blacks have names like that. It's so interesting because I know people don't find it attractive. I guess because it's not common. I don't even know what Brazilian names are. They got some really weird names. I can't think of any like Brazilian names. They got some really weird names. Not in a bad way. Like they have. I can't think of any. I can't think of any. I am so sorry. God, man, it's so weird how depending on the country that you're from, they got weird. You know what? Since we're talking about names right now, let me look up names by country or baby names by country. Let's see. But I'm keeping Jeremiah for sure. I love that name for a boy. Definitely, that's on my list. If I was the father, I would love to give my boy that name, no matter what um skin color he would be. Baby names. It's kind of weird because my nephews and nieces, they all have the name L, which is so funny though. You know, that my brother gave them. And boy, the names suit them. No, not nasty meanings. We're talking about good ones. International baby names, uncommon boy names. Well, I want to go by country though. But I like that name, Thomas Ellis. That's a cute one. I like that, Thomas. Sloan Williams, a good one too. Definitely William.
Hebrew name meaning help or helper. It blends wisdom with kindness and quiet
Oh,
strength.
so cute.
Ezra's calm tone keeps it popular across countries. Number 98, Tenzin, a Tibetan name meaning holder of the teachings.
Wait, that's where the name Tenzin came from?
Wisdom and compassion. You'll meet Tenzins from Tibet to Bhutan and Nepal. Number 97, Faris, an Arabic name meaning knight or horseman.
And these babies are so cute.
And elegance. Faris is well known across the Middle East and North Africa. Number 96, Kenji, a Japanese name meaning wise second son. Clean and modern, it balances refinement and strength. Kenji travels well internationally. Number 95, Arush, a Sanskrit name meaning first ray of the sun. It radiates warmth, optimism, and fresh beginnings. Parents in India love its hopeful glow. Number 94, Luciano, an Italian name meaning...
I can tell that's Italian.
Melodic and elegant, it carries classic charm. Luciano shines in Italy, South America, and beyond. Number 93, Muhammad, an Arabic name meaning the praised one. It holds deep
That baby drooling.
As a first or middle name, it's the most widely used globally. Number 92, Arav, a Sanskrit name meaning peaceful or calm. Soft-sounding and modern, it conveys harmony. Arav's gentle confidence has boosted its popularity. Number 91, Nolan, an Irish name meaning
Nolan is Irish?
friendly yet strong.
I didn't know that.
Modern. Nolan is loved in the USA, Canada, and Ireland.
Really?
Number 90, Advik, a Sanskrit name meaning unique. It signals individuality and creative spark. The crisp sound helps it stand out. Number 89, Oliver from the olive tree, a symbol of peace. Literary and charming, it bridges tradition and trend. Oliver remains a favorite across the English-speaking world. Number 88, Atharv, a Sanskrit name tied
I like how a lot of these are
to
Sanskrit ones.
It suggests learning, wisdom, and cultural depth. Atharv brings a thoughtful, rooted presence. Number 87, Mateo, the Spanish form of Matthew, meaning gift of God. Warm and melodic, it works in many languages. Mateo blends tradition with modern style. Number 86, Leo, a Latin name meaning lion. Short, bold, and instantly memorable, it suggests courage and pride. Leo feels universal without losing character.
This makes you wish I was a father.
Vihan, a Sanskrit name meaning dawn or new beginning. It captures the freshness of first light. Vihan's upbeat rhythm makes it a contemporary hit. Number 84, Mason, an English occupational name meaning stoneworker. Modern and widely loved, it balances strength with friendliness.
That's Mason, alright.
Keeps it in the spotlight. Number
I didn't know that. That is definitely Mason for sure. Muchin. Muchin is Chinese.
It carries grace, calm, and refinement.
So the thing about names is that it has to go. That's true, Dumbo. That's true. Oh, Marcus. That's a good name. Ethan. I love that name. Right, Mason? It really describes you, though. I'm not saying it because it's my name, but how about Benjamin? Oh, I like that one too, Ben.
Muchin has become fashionable in China's big cities. Number 82, Ethan, a Hebrew name meaning strong or enduring.
It's Hebrew?
Steady and friendly, it never tries too hard. Ethan stays near the top of charts for a reason. Number 81, William, a Germanic name meaning resident.
Wait, do we have a William on? We don't have a William on here, don't we? It's Germanic?
Protector. Regal, approachable, it offers many nicknames. William's legacy stretches across centuries. Number 80, Sebastian, from Latin Greek meaning from Sebaste. Smooth and cultured, it's wonderfully international. Sebastian ages beautifully from child to adult. Number 79, Ali, exalted or strength. Ali's clarity makes it easy worldwide. Number 78, Ahmed, an Arabic name meaning the praiseworthy one. Grounded in gratitude.
These babies are so cute. I just want to pinch them.
Feels traditional yet accessible. Number 77, Alexander, a Greek name meaning protector.
Yeah, I like the Alexander. That's a cute name.
Michael, meaning who is like God. Strong and musical.
Wait, Michael.
Benjamin is a steady favorite.
Wait, we just talked about Benjamin. Well,
Number 76, Benjamin, a Hebrew name meaning son of the right hand. Friendly and bright, it feels both boyish and timeless. Benjamin is a steady favorite across cultures. Number 75, Miguel, the Spanish and Portuguese form of Michael, meaning who is like God. Strong.
Yeah, my crush name was Miguel. Hard to believe it.
It carries literary weight. Miguel pairs spirituality with warmth. Number 74. Krishna, a Sanskrit name meaning dark or attractive. Central to Hindu tradition.
So these are supposed to be the top 100 baby names this year?
Pursuits thinkers and adventurers alike. Number 69. Drug.
You know what? I like that name, Arthur.
A Celtic name tied to the legendary king. It blends nobility, wisdom, and a hint of myth. Arthur suits thinkers and adventurers alike.
Yeah, so far I like the name Jeremy though. Jeremy's a really white name. Oh, the baby's eyes are so big. Oh God, it reminds me when my nephews and nieces were this size, but they're all big now. Yeah, they were so tiny when I see one of them when they were born. But of course, I didn't have a phone yet, which I think is for the best. Anyway, I can stop watching stuff like this. My uncle instincts are gonna kick in. You like Ryan Austin? Me too. I like that name. There's that many names I don't really like. I mean, dislike. I'm not that picky. It just I don't see anyone differently based off their name. I don't. Not that I know of. If that was the case, then I wouldn't be able to be dating a boy regardless of his name. I try to find the ones that are like really, really popular.
Javier, the Spanish
Javier? Oh, I forgot Javier is the Spanish name. Number 23.
Xavier, linked to new house. Energetic and sleek, it's big across Spain and Latin America. Javier offers presents without fuss. Number 22. Bashir, an Arabic name meaning bringer of good news.
Oh, that's what Bashir means.
Positive impression. Bashir is warmly received across regions. Number 21. Satoshi, a Japanese name meaning wise or quick thinker.
I like that name.
Clean and compact, it signals precision. Satoshi is widely recognized in Japan. Number 20.
I'm not sure why.
Ismail, the Arabic form of
Ismail, I like that name too.
Historic and steady, it's cherished across the Muslim world. Ismail carries faith and resilience.
Ismail?
Number 19. Dimitri, the Slavic form of Dimitrios.
I forgot that's Slavic.
Classic, it feels cultured and cool. Dimitri's sharp rhythm stands out. Number 18. Hiroto, a Japanese name meaning great flight or abundant person.
Huh.
Energetic and modern, it feels uplifting. Hiroto is a hit.
Khaled, that's a good name too, Noah.
Tariq, an Arabic name meaning morning star.
There's a lot of Arab ones in here.
Poetic and memorable, it hints at guidance. Tariq brings brightness to the list. Number 16. Micah, a Hebrew name meaning who is like God. Modern in vibe, ancient in roots. Micah is gentle, clear, and quietly confident. Number 15. Victor, a Latin name meaning winner or conqueror. It carries achievement without arrogance. Victor is sleek, international, and strong. Number 14. Anwar, an Arabic name meaning brighter or luminous. Radiant by meaning, warm by feel. Anwar brings light wherever it lands. Number 13. Daiki, a Japanese name meaning great glory.
That's a name?
It ties
Daiki.
nature and honor. Daiki feels sturdy and upbeat. Number 12. Ayan, used across South Asia.
Ayan?
Gift or God's grace.
Ayan.
Short,
Interesting.
modern, bright, it stands out. Ayan travels beautifully across languages. Number 11. Yasin, an Arabic name linked to the opening of a Quranic chapter. Smooth and spiritual, it carries reverence. Yasin's simple shape works worldwide. Number 10. Haruki, a Japanese name meaning spring child or shining brightly. Fresh and light, it sparkles with optimism.
You know the name Victor Shanti?
Sunshine to mind. Number 9. Osman, a name rooted in Ottoman history and often...
Osman's like osmosis, Joe. I can put my ear in my bed.
Heritage with modern use. Number 8. Riku, a Japanese
That's Japanese.
land or shore. Minimal and strong, it evokes stability.
It's probably because of animes. That's why they're so popular. Omar, I love that name.
It suggests vitality. Omar has been treasured for centuries. Number 6. Fernando, a Spanish and Portuguese classic meaning brave traveller. Noble and musical, it's full of character. Fernando stands tall from Iberia to Latin America. Number 5. Mustafa, an Arabic name meaning the chosen one.
Mustafa? Like Mustafa?
It carries respect and hope. Mustafa is widely used across the Muslim world. Number 4. Kenzo, a Japanese name often read as strong and healthy. Bold and stylish, it has a modern global vibe. Kenzo pairs energy with elegance. Number 3. Akio, a Japanese name meaning bright man or hero. Upbeat and positive, it suggests
Almost.
Akio feels optimistic without trying
Waffle,
too
that's
hard.
a good name,
Number
isn't
2.
it?
Ibrahim, the Arabic form of
You
Abraham meaning father of many.
Ah, and then the best. It has to be an Arab name.
Ibrahim is strong, steady, and unifying. Number 1. Artem, the Eastern European short form of Artemios, meaning the healthy one. Popular in Ukraine and parts of Eastern
Oh, crap! Oh, damn. Oh, we got one. That's number 1? Well, that may be a good one for Alice. What is it?
And unifying. Number 1. Artem, the Eastern European short form of Artemios, meaning the healthy one.
Artem? It is a good. Okay, I'm not sure if it'll stick. It's a good name, though. Artem?
Eastern European short form of Artemios, meaning the healthy one. Popular in Ukraine and parts of Eastern Europe, it was tradition.
Artem!
Artem is clean, modern, and quietly powerful. One name can open a whole story.
Oh, and that's number 1? What a coincidence! Artem? Yeah, let's Artem. Or you could probably do the long way to make it more fancy. Artemio. Artemios? Artemios. Wait, how would I, if I was speaking Ukrainian? Godero Temios. Wait, Godero Tem. Wait, how would I say it though? Godero Temios. I like Artemios. I don't know why. But they're both good though.
In short form of Artemios, meaning the healthy one.
The healthy one.
Popular in Ukraine and parts of Eastern Europe, it carries tradition and freshness. Artem feels clean, modern, and quietly.
I do like Artem. That's a. I try to like. I never heard a name like that before. I didn't know that's a probably Ukrainian name. Artem. Really? That is so interesting. Artem. 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 I kind of like it because the first 3 letters has art on it. Artem. Wait, are you serious, Michael? Oh, that has to be embarrassing. I can't imagine having a name Pimple. Oh, that's gotta suck. Could you imagine someone that is bald named Harry? Oh. Purple? I don't think I can, to be honest with you. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, to be honest. Wait, so Alice said Paul. Oh, there's something wrong with your name, Paul. You wanna know something? My middle school crush was Paul. So not you, of course, because we never met. And I don't even know what you look like. There's nothing wrong with that name. Plus, he was Mexican. I could tell he was, and I think he had like Down syndrome, though. I just know he had to be mid-functioning autistic because I did talk about him once. There was something wrong with your name. Why, Francis? Oh, that's what you're about yourself. So you know by experience. Dumbo, are you serious? Clutterbuck? Oh, that's not a good name. Ugh, Clutterbuck? That sounds sexual. Clutterbuck Pimple. Oh, wait. God, I can't imagine think of a name like that. Oh, God. Clutterbuck Pimple? Oh, man. I would hate my parents if they gave me a name like that. Clutterbuck Pimple? Oh. Oh, God. That doesn't sound good. Oh, my God. Man, I would not want to have a name like that, to be honest. Right, Amy? My reaction exactly. Clutterbuck? You might as well just call me Humbuck. Oh my God. I can't imagine having a name like that. I would be so upset if I had a name like that. Oh God, that sounds terrible. That's the worst name I've ever heard. I didn't know that even exists. Oh God, that name is awful. Clutterbuck Orville Pimple. Is he supposed to be like a popcorn dumbbell? Golly, you must well, man, you must well be called Popcorn Face. Wow. Oh yeah, definitely double. Same here. Because I know that name bullying in school does happen. Heck, I mean, I wasn't offended because one of my classmates, they would call me Darth Vader. I don't know why. Like, I know my name is Garth, of course. Like Garth Brooks. I wasn't offended. I'm thinking like, why? Like, but yeah, it's kind of funny to think about it. Literally, a popcorn face, right, Chris? Oh, I can't imagine that. Oh, excuse me, Tony. I wanted it too. You know what? Weirdest names. Let me look that up right now. Is this it? Funniest names ever? Oh, I found a good one. This one's short.
These are the craziest names given to kids. Adolf Hitler, some crackhead American couple in New Jersey, had a baby, struggled through the pregnancy for 9 months, just for the baby to pop out, and for them to name their child genuinely Adolf Hitler. Out of all millions upon millions of names they could have chosen in the free American country, they decided on that. Speaking of crackheads, a couple in New Zealand, these two, I couldn't find an actual picture of them, so Big Bertha and her husband Bob are going to have to be the placeholders. They decided to have a child, and the name that they decided was Tallulah Does the Hula from Hawaii.
What?
They were forced legally to change the name.
What?
It was legal for the time being.
That's not even a name at all.
In the UK, decided to name her child Cyanide. And if you don't know what that is, it's a lethal poison. But I don't think the woman actually.
Cyanide?
She just thought it was a pretty name.
Oh.
Life is crazy.
Yeah. Why would you give no? Cyanide. Oh yeah, Adolf Hitler. I'm not kidding. Actually, that's the worst name I've ever heard. Cyanide? Oh, I want to kiss Cyanide in the mouth because I had a crush on them in school. Oh my god. Oh god, no, absolutely not. Yeah, my reaction exactly. Yep, that's the worst name ever. That's the worst name. Is that your last name, Ashanti? I said it wrong. I picked Gandhi. I said it wrong with that name at all. I mean, Cyanide? That's just. Oh man, she mustn't. That mother must have failed in science. Oh my god, cyanide? Tell me about it, Jaden. It's ridiculous. Cyanide. I just can't imagine that. Oh, Dumbo's gonna love this video. I think there was a kid named Snapchat. How do you say it's even legal? Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Waffle, my reaction exactly. Snapchat. What the heck? What the heck? I might as well call my kid Twitter. Or Triple X. Oh my god. That poor child. Jeez. I wonder if I could get my piece of pie. All right, I'm back. My mother, she got upset at first because I think she thought I want to eat the apple pie, but I can eat. I'm eating. I don't mind eating the chocolate cake. She's just tired. My mother has worked so many hours. Those other YouTubers, they could suck bananas because they don't understand how much my mother has to work. That's why I want to get this channel taken off. I wonder where her boyfriend went. Why are they parking? Somewhere. Oh, no. All right. Yeah. It does so funny, doesn't it, Eric? Clutterbuck. Ah. Speaking of working 47 hours, Soto? What the heck, hon? I don't know how you're still doing well after working that long. I was like, what the heck is going on here? I hope it's not because of the stupid war going on. Man, it should be illegal for you to ever work that many hours. Jane and my reaction exactly. Literally. That's ridiculous. If you need to take a nap, please do. I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. God, 47 hours. And that's without any breaks. So that is my reaction. Because the longest, my mother, she works 28 hours, right? She's exhausted. Even though she had the day off. Apparently that's, oh my God, I swear. Oh, if I could just whip up one of those YouTubers' heads off legally, I would. Because they clearly do not know what hardworking is. Like, oh yeah, I animate this, so? Huh. Well, how about this? You can speak many languages or basically teach about mental health. God, ow. It just drives me bonkers that people have to work so hard, like my mother does. And no, she's fine, but I want to do this that way that my mother could just get I don't know, a year off from working or something. Oh. Me again, I don't like to wish death on people, no matter even if they're mean. That's not who I am. Regardless of the ones that would assault me or something, that's not on my nature. Because I want to be in jail. That's one thing, and I will look back on it. Except for that weird guy from Walmart that got so offensive that, oh, don't film me or something. Like, dude, so what? You should back the F up then before I break your neck. Second order white guy, though, works at Walmart, saying that, oh, I'll make you in trouble. I'm in public. I hope I don't see that weirdo again. Oh, this is why I can't wait to become a popular person. That way, for people that act that way. Ugh, I hate actual speed. I wish I could fucking kill him. Sorry, pardon my language. Too far, too far. That boy, he doesn't know. Oh my god. I can't wait to become a popular person. That way, for people that are struggling, they'll get well off than other people. I swear, if I could just kill someone legally that deserves it, I don't want to though. But man, that thought of anyway, I just feel awful that Zelda had to work that many hours though. That's basically 2 darn days. And I can't get into much. Oh, that's fine. Because of legal reasons, I understand. So there is a current open case of a very dangerous.
Yeah, the knife is still in there, which is dead in you. Here.
All right, thank you. I'll
get the muffins later.
That's fine. Also, the police officer, if you want to say hi to Zelda.
Huh?
You want to say hi to Zelda?
Hello.
She basically told me she had to work 47 hours straight with no sleep because it's a very dangerous person in Israel, which is where she's from. Sorry, everyone. I had to shut up for Zelda though. Jeez, he needs the death penalty, Zelda. Yeah, he sounds like a serial killer. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I know where I'm from. We've got some dangerous people out here too, though. But this is ridiculous. Especially since we don't live too far from the Mexican border, and oh my god. With the drug smuggling and whatnot. Sadly, that's kind of common here. Which doesn't bother me. Because I don't know how I survive around people that would basically, oh god, would just kill someone for drugs. And I helped a few people with drug overdose and whatnot. Let's just say he did something to. Oh my god! I thank all of you, especially Eric, for saying hello to my mother. Are you serious? And he has weapons, and he's only one man. It's like he sounds like a leader for a drug cartel. Darn it! Oh my god! Jonah, that's terrible! What the hell? I mean, heck! I'm surprised he's not I'm surprised he's not been on the news globally. Please don't tell me that's sexually. No, Chris, I don't think she's allowed to for legal reasons. I hope it wasn't sexually. Well, to anyone, literally. Oh, that's understandable. I didn't know that you could even. I didn't know that's even allowed. Usually, when you have something on the news, it's always public, right? Like if I can share something about our state, it's a little complicated. Like, okay, so from an Arizona perspective, actually maybe it's like that here too, because a lot of people don't know what goes on out here where I live. Like when you see my videos on camera, whether we had the blackout or let's see, the car accidents that happened in me. Well, okay, that's not a big deal, I think. Um, damn it. It kind of is like that here too because, well, we don't have it private. I'm thinking it doesn't get announced as much. I'm kind of curious. Why do you have to have them? You don't make the rules, right? It was what I was told, right? That's weird. I know some countries are like that. But yet again, though, when it comes to mental health, oh boy, like the awful mental facilities I went to, that doesn't get on the news. So that may be a good example. Oh, excuse me. Yet again, car accidents. Well, no, we always had that on the news. Domestic violence. Sometimes that's private. I guess it depends on the crime that happens. Yeah, Tony, my reaction exactly. I wonder why. But she can't say though. You would think so, Tony, but no. Yeah, it's weird how that works. I'm trying to think, like, you know what? It's kind of funny because, okay, so my Arizonans, you may know about this, right? A lot of you are going to be a little bit weirded out. This wasn't on the news, but we have a man, don't worry, he didn't do anything to anyone. It's just graffiti, but it's still kind of weird yet funny. It's called, I want to make a video of this, but I don't know. It's called the Penis Man. So basically, I think they arrested him not too long ago. Just for vandalism, that's it. But he's been doing this for golly, a decade or so around our valley. Double, you remember the penis man? Oh, because I told you, didn't I? Well, for the ones that haven't heard about it, right? He basically just this spreads graffiti, penis man, and I think he's from Tempe, I believe. I don't know. I would have seen it myself. Like think about like how The Simpsons, when Bart sprays Barto, right? It's like the Simpson version of that. I don't know why. I think it's funny yet kind of weird, but it's harmless. I just don't know why he did it. And we don't hear that on the news. So, well, not that I know of. Oh, I did? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I did. You think it's a little funny? Yeah. That's all he does. He just spreads his little print. I don't know why he does. Our state is weird. You know, there's things that I would see that you would never hear on the news. Especially the car accidents. Speaking of car accidents, I see so many out here, right? You never know that they would happen. Because they would clean it up. They would get done the next day. I don't know. I do not know why. Marcus veto on every platform? And that why morning music doesn't feel exciting? Oh. You at the Turkish field. We can watch that first. Since we're talking about this stuff, you know, right? Yeah, you forgot about Shelby? Yeah, I'm thinking, like, who the heck is that? You remember that, but you don't see it on the news, right, Francis? Yeah, it was never talked on the news at all, which is weird. I love this channel. There were so many accidents that day. Lauren, are you serious, hon? Wow, so just like here, well, that sucks. Because especially how when people have to drive, they gotta know what intersection to go to. If it's blocked, unless it's not that big of a car accident. Oh, because man, out here where we live, we get some big bad ones every now and then. Sorry, my mother is upset again. I got such good hearing. I got sun hearing. I'm not sure it's because Chris came back late or I don't know what it is. Oh God, I feel off for my mother. She needs a break. It's fine. Sorry, I have that son. You know, like my mother's like my lifeline. If something happens to my mother, she's upset. I feel the same way. It's like telepathy. Mother and son telepathy, right? I'll be fine. Eric, you feel the same way, huh? I'm not the only one. You're an amazing son, Eric. I want you to know that. And I want to say your mother's awesome for how the way she raised you. My mother's okay. She's just tired. Because I heard my mother's voice a little bit louder than usual. That's not usually a good sign. And she's walking the dogs. Yeah, she needs a break. That one day is not enough. She needs like a week. Right? Democracy could relate. But thank you, Shanti. I know. Call me crazy. I know people thinking, oh, why do you believe in Chinese zodiac signs? Because I do. So? Because the thing is, since my zodiac sign is the dog, I have good hearing and I'm kind of stubborn too. I kind of believe in that stuff. Maybe it's just because I have Chinese DNA and, well, I kind of believe in Chinese folk culture. So it kind of really fits in with me. Yeah. She needs a break. Anyway, we're worrying.
Joe came about 10 times in the chest piece.
They're British.
On November 11, 2018, 33-year-old Ian Waters was stabbed multiple times on Trinity Street in Hastings, United Kingdom.
What?
Emergency services rushed him to the hospital, but despite medical efforts, he later succumbed to the injuries he sustained during the attack. The following day,
police arrested 3 men in connection with the incident: 19-year-old Reese Lefebvre, 25-year-old Tyler Jones, and 18-year-old Callum Willett. All 3 were taken into custody on suspicion of grievous bodily harm and were subsequently remanded to appear in court as the investigation continued. During the proceedings, a shocking piece of evidence emerged. Investigators recovered a Snapchat video filmed by Tyler Jones, which later became public. In the footage, Reese Lefebvre is seen covered in what appears to be the victim's blood, boasting, "I jerked him about 10 times."
Oh my god! Are you... So he's a murderer? Oh my god!
Stabbing motion and joking about the attack. The video caused public outrage.
Chris, you heard about this? I haven't.
It played a significant role in demonstrating Lefebvre's involvement. At Hove Crown Court, Lefebvre ultimately pleaded guilty to wounding with intent to cause grievous bodily harm and to possession of a bladed article in a public place. Later that same day, he was sentenced to 10 years in a Young Offenders Institute for the grievous bodily harm charge, along with an additional 18 months for the knife possession offense, to be served concurrently.
10 years isn't enough.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any information regarding the final charges or sentencing.
Since he's an adult, he needs 30 years, in my opinion. 10 years is not enough. You almost killed him. If it's basically first-degree attempted murder, 30 years. Murder, life.
For the 2 other men involved.
Oh, by the way, speaking of something dark, my Brazilians, I think it's on YouTube. I heard something that happened in your country the other day. It was not pretty, and Purple is not gonna like hearing this either. Well, even though the woman, trans person, well, I don't think they had sex though. But part of it would be her mistake. However, though, he needs life. There was a man that wanted to meet up with a woman, or he thought, right, that was trans, and he got so pissed off, he wanted to murder her by chasing her with a machete. Luckily, there's no blood, nothing graphic. I've saw this on Reddit, and let's just say a lot of men, they beat his butt, and I'm glad they did. I don't know where in Brazil this happened though, but you heard about it, Ben. I'm thinking, like, what? Because I know machetes can be sharp, right? I'm thinking, what are you thinking? Yeah, maybe, yeah, she shouldn't be doing that. But the thing is, you don't have the permission or basically murder her almost. Don't worry, she didn't really get injured, which is a relief. But I saw it. He was just trying to chase her down. I'm thinking, what? He needs life. He needs life. I hope he is getting the life penalty. I don't know how Brazil law works, but here in the U.S., well, at least I think so. He would get life or 20 years, maybe. Shelby, I'm sure he has. I didn't really hear the full story because I've only seen the clip on Reddit. But my God, it was dark. I don't know if I'll be able to find it on here on YouTube though, because it's pretty graphic or disturbing. But he was just running towards her, and Purple, me too, hun. Me too. Because sadly in Brazil, as much as they're gay friendly, this is what I've heard. That cake is delicious. Thank you, Mama. They don't treat trans people well. I could be wrong, though. Because here in the US, we don't really care so much trans. But Brazil might be a little different. I think. I don't know, though. I hope I'm wrong. Also, I may need to take a nap at 8. I know that somebody had to go to bed in like 50 minutes or so. I hear a helicopter. But that's what I basically have heard. For gay trans rights, Gage, I don't know. I don't know. And Gambit, it is heartbreaking because in the Philippines, you won't get murdered if you're trans. But in Brazil, depending where, yeah, I can't even think about transferring some getting murdered out here in our country. I mean, it can happen. It's just extremely rare, though. But Brazil, which is less people than us, I'm surprised it's so like what? The only reason like I always see somebody get killed is either by a hate crime or by racism. That's basically it. Drugs? I don't hear much about, oh yeah, they got killed because they're gay. That's extremely rare. Like we got other things to worry about so much sexuality. Well, at least so I think. You know, I'm thinking like what? Oh, excuse me. Francis, me either. Me either. I gotta find a video of it and then I'll get back to this channel, back to the drawing board. I love this channel. Plus, I love his profile picture. Brazil trans. I don't think I'm gonna find any videos though. Speed could go to hell. Anyway, I want to see his ugly face. I'm sorry, I can't stand him. I'm trying to find it. Of course, that's just the jealousy kicking in. Wait, I might need type of machete. Then I can't find any news about it. But yes, that's basically what I heard. It is kind of true. However, though, I think it's only certain parts of Brazil that are like that. Yep, I can't find it anywhere. I think I might need to make a video of it and cover it. Oh boy. But yeah, I literally found it on Reddit the other day, right? Yesterday, and I know that some Brazilians carry machetes. Out here would be pretty uncommon. Yep, I can't find any. What the hell? What was going in Albuquerque? Oh, that's old. Anyway. No, for Purple, I'm so sorry you had to hear this, hon. Like, I know people have problems with trans people, but come on. Those are the ones that are just disgusting and thinking that they are over respect when they're just like everyone else. They should call themselves trans when they act like that, and they're just making trans people like Purple vulnerable. Marcus, there is, but the weird thing is, though, it's not like you'll get killed for it. At least not that I know of. I would be hearing about it more often. Unless, like what Zelda was saying, we probably don't have it. Like hear about on the news. So it's a possibility. Amy, but in Bolivia, really? Oh, that's right. I don't know why though. This is a thing. Yeah, I heard about that in Bolivia. You won't get killed. It's just I think it's no, not Peru. In Bolivia, they see someone that's trans as mentally ill. Like I don't, us Americans, we do. Well, I don't. I see there's someone that do like other crimes or abusing someone's girlfriend. Yeah, you are mentally ill, but um, they're they're not as tolerant. I've heard about that. It's not Peru. I thought it was, but yeah, it was Bolivia, I believe. And yeah, Michael, it's something, isn't it? And you don't carry mace. Wait, I didn't carry, huh? Oh, Chris, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not legal anywhere. You know, that's what makes it even more tragic. And Bart, no, you didn't tell me the trans story, not at all. Wait, did I not remember Jaden's comment? I must have missed it. Oops. Jaden, I don't think your comment went through. What did he say? Second Gage. What did Jaden say? I don't think his comment went through. Trans good. Oh, the high. Yeah, they're just like everyone else.
Judge, hit him about 10 times in the chest piece. Judge, I think I'll throw my hand punching the boy. Judge.
Jimena Flocka is a boxer and up-and-coming Kick live streamer from San Diego, California, with over 32,000 followers on the Kick platform at the time of this recording. On October 8th, 2025, Jimena suddenly went viral after a disturbing clip from one of her live streams began spreading across social media. During the stream, Jimena and a friend were returning to their car in a dimly lit parking lot after filming earlier in the night. The moment they got inside the vehicle, they noticed something immediately felt wrong. Jimena saw that her windshield wipers were raised and the side mirrors had been repositioned, details that neither of them remembered leaving that way.
Why'd you do that? What the fuck? Wait.
So yeah, Cam, it's basically like one of those online sites, kind of like how I'm live streaming here on YouTube, but a little different, right? Kind of like Twitch. I think that's what it's called. And I said there's a lot of transphobia in many countries, Jaden. Yeah. It's just some that are more extreme than others.
No, wait, I'm gonna drive off. Let's drive. What the fuck?
Oh, you didn't hear that. Sorry.
That's a way for fucking.
Oh, you didn't hear. What?
A way for you to get out the car and fix that shit.
Wait, what? What?
Viewers in the chat reacted right away, as this specific combination of tampering has frequently been associated with human trafficking tactics. Traffickers sometimes manipulate a vehicle so the owner will exit the car to fix the issue, giving an opportunity for an abduction. Rather than stepping outside, Jimena stayed calm and made the quick decision to drive away immediately. She chose not to head straight home in case she was being watched or followed. After driving for a while, she pulled into a Target parking lot, somewhere more public and well lit, to safely inspect the vehicle.
Wait, someone. That's weird. That's wait. I'm gonna stop in the front of the Target and then get another visit. I'm gonna get like off at the front of the Target. Yeah, and there's a nigga. I mean, if someone, I'm looking to the mirror. There's one.
What?
No, that's weird, bro. Look at this. They put her up, and like I think they were trying to car. I hear it in the car.
Tell me about Amy.
Looked underneath the car for any signs of a tracker and kept the stream going so viewers could witness everything in real time.
Yeah, let's check. No, let's check the car. I'm not. What would they even do? Maybe in their tire?
A tracker in their vehicle so they can follow these girls so that they can basically kidnap them?
Not your tire.
Are you serious?
Shut up. We take the other tire.
Paul, that's what I'm thinking of too.
It would have fallen out, right? Check under the windshield? What? It could be two things. It could be someone that watches the stream and was trying to troll the party so they could make fun of you later, or it's actually a random that did something.
Viewers in the chat also pointed out a suspicious black vehicle parked directly across from Jimena's car. Some claimed they could see what appeared to be the shadow of a crouched figure beside the dark vehicle.
I see him.
Heightening the sense that something far more serious was unfolding.
I see him.
Far beyond a harmless prank or coincidence. Thankfully, after taking several precautions, monitoring their surroundings, and making sure they weren't being followed, Jimena and her friend were able to return home safely.
I mean, as someone who's been a kidnap victim that's been stalked and whatnot, that's a big deal. Yeah, Sloan, absolutely. At least they're at home with no harm. What the heck is this? I'm gonna get another stupid ad.
Sending him running.
Where is this?
Here's a woman screaming from down the hallway. User the Ganja Boy uploaded a video he filmed while exploring an abandoned office building late at night.
Where though? Oh, it's one of those fake videos. It looks like it.
Sometime in March 2020, Reddit user the Ganja Boy uploaded a video he filmed while exploring an abandoned office building late at night.
Looks like a fake video. Oh, this one was creepy. I hate these ads. But wow. Ashanti, are you serious? You're a kidnapped victim like me? Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you serious? I'm just relieved that you're still here. So Dumbo's doing well. And Eric, these are supposed to be disturbing like videos that are on social medias that basically people have witnessed, right? And I wanted to take a look because even us adults could be creeped and stalked on by other people.
On Tuesday, October 14th, 2025, a woman and her adult daughter and son were alone in their South Irish Street home in Alexandria, Virginia, following the recent passing of the husband and father.
Oh,
the day had been
I saw that video.
At around 9:50 p.m.
Yeah.
As the family was winding down for the night.
Right.
The daughter noticed 3 individuals on the front porch.
Yeah, that was on the news. Yep, I saw that. Right. They want to just barge in by wearing those stupid, weird masks. Like, they know they're going to get shot in the heart, right? You can't just be doing that. Trying to be like Mike Myers. You know you're going to get killed when you do that, and it's self-defense. Losers.
23-year-old DoorDash driver, Olivia Henderson, received an order to deliver food.
Yeah, I heard about the DoorDash. I think I've heard all of this already. Good. Yeah, you saw that in the news too, Mia? And oh, Michael, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. You know what? I wonder. I need to look this up. Disturbing stories by other countries or scary stories in Russia. Scary videos. Because I know Latin America. Oh my God, there's a lot. Not the Russia sleep experiment. That was a myth. It was pretty cool though. Horrors on the Russian internet. Okay. Sure.
In 2010, poster began circulating on Russian language image boards revolving around a strange entity spotted outside a Russian housing complex. This creature, slightly larger than a human.
Oh yeah, Slenderman, right. What else?
In this clip, we can indeed see some spider-like being climbing down an apartment building.
Yeah, that was fan made. That was pretty cool though, so I've heard. Is that where Slenderman came from? Great editing though. Slenderman, Kim. And then I want to hear it, Dumbo, the Damar Hamlin incident. And Francis, this was uploaded 9 months ago. They even have a Chinese version too.
It's about 820 kilometers away from the nearest major city, which happens to be Yakutsk, the coldest city on Earth, which is so frigid that if you leave your car turned off outside in winter for even just a couple minutes, it will freeze and you won't be able to use it until...
Oh yeah, this is the city I'm talking about, right? I always want to visit for some reason. This is the coldest... I guess it is the coldest place on Earth, at least for a lot of people. That's in Russia, right? It looks really nice during the summertime. I'm not kidding. I don't even know how people in that city could live like this.
This leads many people there to just keep their car running for the entire season. It was in similarly harsh conditions to these that the diamond mine in Mirny was created. Starting in 1957, in the heyday of the Soviet Union, workers had to use jet engines.
The most disturbing in me? I'm not sure.
That was during the summer.
To be honest, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's where it's in your cuts. I didn't do that. The big dark hole that leads to nowhere.
Harsh conditions. These the diamond mine in Mirny.
The diamond mine.
Starting in 1957, in the heyday of the Soviet Union, workers had to use jet engines to melt the permafrost to even just begin digging. That was during the summer. In the winter, temperatures would get so cold that car tires would shatter and even oil would freeze. Despite these setbacks, digging would continue, and the Mirny mine would eventually become one of the largest man-made holes ever done, measuring more than a kilometer wide. Today, this giant hole stands as Mirny's defining feature, standing ominously at the edge of town. So what does this have to do with Station.exe? Well, the area in the game happens to exist on a long private road. The turn off onto this road does happen to have a street.
That's right. There was another channel that I want to say for all of you. It was so cool, right? No, I think I heard about that weird whatever thing called. Yeah, it was about Google Maps. I've been dying to do that earlier, but I totally forgot about it because I keep getting distracted. Oh my god. Also, wait, what about Smash Brothers? You know, I don't watch this guy's videos, but I'm subscribed anyway. Oh crap, my thing would have to restart. Because the thing is, there's a good video, right? It literally, oh, my TV has to like turn back on. It was basically like, it was a really good video. I don't want to finish it. It's basically Google Maps, like glitches of how when you would check the map of other countries or cities or whatever. Because I know I did a video of it, even though I didn't do a good job on it because it's the screenshots. It was a really, really good video. I'm gonna have to find it. I did type in the username though, and I did subscribe. Wait, let me check out this channel very quick. I don't really watch this. Why am I sub to him? Maybe it's because he plays Smash Brothers, and I'm. How many subs does he have? He has 91,000. Oh, his other video didn't do that well though. The previous one, he just does Smash Brothers content. Anyway, that's not important right now. Street. Oh God, Street Google Maps, right? Dion, I think that's the name. There it is. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I see your fly, Michael. I know it's a lot of slow incidents, so it gets that. Oops. It gets that cold there. So Ben, this is how you spell your cuts, right? And yeah, they are glitchy because I used to go on there constantly just for fun. And that's how you spell it, Ben. And Chris, what question? Do you think a black hole will happen? No. It will take millions and millions and probably a billion years for it to happen. Alright, I think we'd have like small black holes by now, come to think of it. Take it, Jaden.
Man by the name of Jesse Shane Kempson.
Parallel pipes.
Returned to Jesse's apartment at the City Life Hotel, and this would be the last night Grace would ever be seen alive. Later, Grace's body would be found stuffed in a suitcase, buried shortly outside of the city. Of course, Jesse Shane Kempson would later be caught and he would end up serving life in prison. The exact way she died is pretty unfortunate, but I'll let you look that one up for yourself. Well, here on Google Maps, outside of the City Life Hotel, you can see someone who looks suspiciously like Jesse Shane Kempson. I saw this on Reddit, and at first I was a little skeptical that this was actually him, but from the looks of it, he has like the exact same tattoo, and he's wearing a watch that looks similar to the one he had. I don't know if there's a way to know with absolute certainty, but this is a pretty crazy coincidence. Mystery buildings. So coming down the Aleutian Islands, almost to Russia, there's this kind of strange island out here that doesn't even have a name labeled on it yet. If you zoom into it, you can find that there's even like a little cluster of buildings on it.
Huh.
It's pretty crazy to imagine what it would be like to live out here on the water and just in such a remote place. I ended up getting a little bit curious and wanted to figure out what these buildings were. I did a little bit of digging. It turns out this island is called Medney Island. And there used to be a little village on this island, but it has been abandoned. The village that was on this island was at a different location than these buildings, though, so that's not what these are. I had to dig around quite a bit for this one, but eventually I found an account on Instagram of this like woman who just does a lot of traveling, and she had posted pictures of these exact buildings. I'm not going to show the pictures here because I don't know who this person is really, but the caption of her Instagram post says that these buildings were left here by soldiers. So I think it's probably the best insight I can find online for what these are. You know, if someone wants to give me a $50,000 super chat, maybe I could rent a boat and go out here and take a look. But until then, I think this is the best explanation I've seen. Oligarch compound. So right here on the Black Sea in Russia, there is an enormous mansion compound. It really doesn't get much more luxurious than this.
Now, there's been a lot of speculation online and investigative journalism talking about who really owns this place, and it's often been speculated that this is one of Vladimir Putin's residences. This place is often referred to as Putin's palace.
I'm not
Vladimir
surprised.
Putin has denied this claim. Now, we could get into the weeds here a lot about who truly owns this place, but I will just say from the stuff I've seen online, it seems like there's a pretty decent possibility that through a web of different business dealings and connections, Putin might essentially be kind of like the de facto owner of this, even if he doesn't own it on paper per se. Sasquatch. Here's a spot on Google Earth where, yep, it's Sasquatch.
Ah!
Not gonna lie, I think
Cute.
this was the one that pushed me to becoming a believer. Chinese fusion. Here's a fusion reactor that China is working on. You can see it from the sky. Beirut explosion before and after. So, you guys remember that port of Beirut explosion back in 2020?
Yes.
Where they were unsafely storing ammonium nitrate in the same
Yes.
spot for 6 years, and then a fire broke out, igniting it, and then it exploded. Well, the explosion is absolutely big enough to show up on Google Maps.
Oh,
It left
wow.
an enormous hole in the ground. It's the size of this entire ship.
Wow.
With some of the most powerful non-nuclear explosions in history. Area. So if you come over Area 51 and you turn back the clock a little bit, you can see what looks to be an explosion on the tarmac here.
Huh.
At least it kind of looks like an explosion. To my understanding, this could potentially be a couple other things too as an explosion, but I don't know if there's really any way to confirm with certainty exactly what this is.
So, Eric, and I gotta use the bathroom. A Beirut explosion is basically it happened in the city, right? Which is the country, Lebanon. It's in the Middle East. And basically they have like lithium, which is like some type of strong element, which is like how some batteries and phones are from. And then there was some like really hot temperature, I think, that caused a big explosion. And then some buildings got destroyed and some people died, which is really tragic. And that's what happened. And when was this uploaded, Marcus? This was uploaded last week. Come to think of it, I hope this is the one up that we're watching, right? Last week. Have I played Jagus with you, Marcus? No, I have not. I wish I did, because you gotta pay for it now, right? I've always wanted to play it. And yeah, it's a pretty big explosion, Brian. Yeah, I don't know how many people died though. And Purple, Area 51 is supposed to be this really secret military base, which is basically where you hear about aliens, even though that's not true, but at the same time unknown, because people do not know what goes behind there. Because the government, at least here in the US, right, they would keep it really, really secret because no one knows about it. And I don't think it's ever going to be known. And they're supposed to do some interesting experiments that we don't know about. But I just know that, well, I do somewhat believe in aliens, but you know, who knows? I don't think there'd be aliens from there, but probably somewhere else. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Where were we? What did Mia say? Speaking of Google, and I think so, Francis, on that Russian island, yeah. Probably from the war, maybe. Um, did you know that on Google Maps someone spotted a car in the water? Are you serious, Mia? Really? On the water? I think it shall be. No, not at all.
There's a Google Street View
Oh,
trail that
what?
you can walk up that leads pretty far inland in Antarctica. And along the way, you can spot this seal skeleton.
Seal
alongside the
skill.
road.
Oh
I feel like
my
this guy's pretty far away from the water
goodness.
for a seal, but I'm not an expert.
Oh,
in seals,
that's
but here,
terrifying.
Alaskan B-24. So if you dig around on the Aleutian Islands of Alaska,
That
you can
poor
find this plane
seal.
crash hidden away on this island. This plane crash has been here since World War II. The crew did survive and were later rescued.
Man,
but
I'm gonna
the
eat
plane
some of
has
my
just been sitting
cranberry.
there ever since.
Oh.
Crashed UFO. So off in New Mexico here, if
Oh,
you zoom into
not
this
surprised.
mountain, you can find something here that sort of looks like a crashed UFO. It's not there in the most recent version of the map, but it was there for quite a while. People on Reddit were pretty curious of what this thing was. Odds are is it was most likely a water guzzler, which is just kind of like a water capturing system that they put out here. Weapons hidden in trees. Russia, you can check out the Morzovsk Air Base. If you keep looking around this area for a little bit, though, if you look at this tree line here, it kind of looks like they're hiding some weapons in the trees. I'm not an expert on this type of stuff,
Really?
so I don't know if that's for sure.
And that
what's
was 2
going on
years
here,
ago?
but just kind of looking at it.
Yeah,
that's-
because of the war. Because it says October 6, 2023. I see the date in the bottom.
But it feels like tennis court cutout. So this next one takes us to Copacabana.
Where?
This high-rise building looks like it cut out an entire chunk of this mountain just to install a tennis court. I haven't been able to find any specific information about this online, whether or not it was really cut out for the tennis court, or if it was cut out for other reasons, or if this is just a natural occurrence. I've seen people online suggest that the cutout predates the building, and that feels right, but it does look pretty cool.
It does.
Body building. Out here in China, there's a building that's built to say antibody wall. Kind of
Why?
bizarre. This is owned by a biotech company in the area.
That's pretty cool.
Earth. In Argentina, they have Ushuaia Ice Cave. This kind of looks like the path you take to get to Agartha. Porsche test track. So at this spot in Italy, you can see this giant circle from the sky, and it's the Nardo test track, owned and operated by Porsche. It's of course designed for driving cars at super high speeds. I don't really think you can see it on Google Earth, but the tracks are banked at an angle so that when you drive at the right speeds, you don't actually even have to turn the wheel to go around the circle. You can just drive straight, body in trunk. In Spain, if you go to this little village and you just turn around, you can see that there's this giant blurred out spot. Well, what used to be here, you might ask? Well, if I were to
Dead body?
it, you would see a man pulling what looks to be a dead person wrapped in a garbage bag.
Are you kidding me? What? Okay, that's horrifying. And wow, those buildings look like it could be in my state. They're so desert looking. Yeah, Paul, a seal skeleton. I think it's Sloan. And yeah, the purple of the plane was just left there. It's oh my god, man! Google Maps are something else. Jaden, actually, I'll see. I wonder that too. To be honest with you. And same here, Francis. I do wish I know what antibody means. What the F for sure, Amy? What the F? Yeah.
Out of the trunk. What's crazy about this is there is a bit of reporting about this online suggesting that this incident captured on Google Maps might have actually helped solve a murder case related to it. The reporting about this online is not totally clear, but The Guardian reports that in 2023, a Cuban national was murdered in Spain, and they go on to say one of the clues that investigators used to solve the crime, though not conclusive, were the images detected during an investigation of a mapping application, police say, saying that these images had helped to detect a vehicle that may have been used in the course of the crime. Help me, North Korea. In North Korea, there's a location on the map that's just called Help Me. I'm pretty sure this is just a prank, but it's pretty unfortunate nonetheless. Photospheres in North Korea. So there is, of course, zero.
Okay, that's dark. Help me. That's dark. I know you can even look up street mass in North Korea. Oh God, that's. Oh my God.
In the course of the crime. Help me, North Korea. In North Korea, there's a location on the map that's just called Help Me. I'm pretty sure this is just a prank, but it's pretty unfortunate nonetheless.
What the
Photospheres in North
hell?
Korea. So there is, of course, zero street view data in North Korea. However, there are some photospheres you can check out. There's only like a handful of them, though. It looks like most of them just come from people who got to tour the area. Satellite test pattern.
Yeah, Chris, well, that's depressing. That's really depressing. I think that's the worst one on here. Well, besides the dead body. Wow. And Amelia Yap in North Korea, hun. Wow. Yeah, Ashanti, tell me about it. Because the thing is, I'm surprised that he was able to find it on the Google Maps when usually that would be banned everywhere in the country. It's forbidden.
This really interesting satellite calibration test pattern on the ground. It's pretty nice to look at. Chernobyl plant ring. So out near the Chernobyl disaster site, you can find this strange, perfect ring of trees. And it looks pretty peculiar, although at the end of the day, I think this is just some sort of destroyed circular shaped building, like a silo, and then the plants just kind of grew around where it used to be. Body on bike. Out in Ohio, you can find this blurred out guy on the street. Now you might be wondering, why did they blur him out? Well, it's because he's carrying a long object that looks to be wrapped in a tarp on a bicycle. Of course, the knee-jerk reaction is it looks like he's carrying a dead body on his bicycle. A couple different news outlets have reported on this, but I should point out that this is probably just like a tent he's wheeling around on the bike. It's not totally blurred out if you just walk over here a little bit. Insane pile of boats. So coming in here, there's this port that is just crowded with boats. North Korean mansion. Have you ever wanted to know where Kim Jong-un lives? Well, here you go. This is the Ryongseong residence. Well, it's one of the places he lives. This place is totally decked out. It's got just a ton of luxury amenities and security infrastructure. Courage the Cowardly Dog has.
I hope he dies. I hope he gets a heart attack. I'm sorry. I hope he dies of a heart attack or something. And he has what, a pool? It doesn't even look that pretty. It looks like a pool, but I don't know if it is.
A ton of luxury amenities and security.
And Katie, that's correct, dear. Yes. Yep, that's correct. Yeah. Marcus, all of these are disturbing, to be honest with you. This is so cool, though.
Where Courage the Cowardly Dog is filmed, it's right here. This super lonely little hut.
Yeah, I heard about the Courage the Cowardly Dog house. It's in New Mexico.
Near the border of Mongolia. I'm not
100% Mongolia?
Sure what this thing is, but I would imagine it has to do.
Well, they have it in New Mexico, though.
With the border or security or something like that. Finland plane crash. Here's a crashed Nazi plane in Finland. People have made the trek out here before. In fact, there is a photosphere you can check out of someone standing over it. It's just been sitting there.
Right, Noah? Tell me about it, Tony.
Island. Here's a fun place. Off of New Zealand, there's a place called Disappointment Island. It was given this name by British mariner Abraham Bristow, who in 1807 was pretty disappointed because he wanted to find fur seals on this island, but there weren't any. Roswell location.
Oh!
So outside of Roswell, New Mexico, there's a very particular symbol etched into the ground here. If you fall into the archetype, it might interest you to know.
A novel?
The Roswell crash site is not far away from here. looking around online,
It looks like a
it
Nazi
appears
symbol.
that this is a target for bombing practice in the area. A Google Maps ambush. So driving through this little town in Kenya, there's this point where these two guys put a barrel in front of your car and seemingly stop you. One of them is 347. I'm not really an expert in this might be a checkpoint or a shakedown or something along those lines. I'd be happy if someone in the comments who knows more about this could correct me, though. Greenland shipwrecks. So Greenland's biggest city is Nuuk, with a bustling 20,000 people. But if you keep scrolling down the map here, you can find this little cove in the way full of abandoned ships. I haven't been able to find any major documentation about this online. I did find a video of someone on Facebook who appears to have driven a jet ski out here and walked around, and it is a real thing, I can confirm. Capsized ship in North Korea. So zooming in on this spot in North Korea, you can see a tipped over boat on the coast. It's not there anymore, but you can kind of see where it used to be sitting. There are some articles online saying that this was a ferry plane with no wings. At Portugal, in this airport, you can find this stupid looking airplane with no wings. Of course, this is just another one of these rendering glitches. E-2 bomber slide. So at Whitman Air Force Base, if you zoom in on this part of the runway and you turn the clock back to 2021, you can see this. Turns out this bomber had to make an emergency landing and ended up rolling off of the runway. No one was injured. Good thing B-2 bombers only cost $2.1 billion a piece. Galapagos face. So coming out here to the Galapagos Islands, and you zoom into this spot, I feel like you can see this face in the ground. I don't know if I'm crazy,
That is
but
pretty
it sort of
creepy.
looks like a ghost to me. I don't know. And am I losing it? Potential cartel members.
Oh, boy.
So out here in Mexico, if you drop your little street view guy here, check out this spot in 2022, you can see these two trucks parked on the side.
Yep. I'm not surprised. Wow, where in Mexico is this? In Tamaulipas? Tamaulipas. It's possibly one of the most dangerous parts of Mexico, I believe. Yep, I'm not surprised. And this is 3.5 years ago? May 2022? Oh, right, Francis? That you typed in fast, didn't you? Yeah, and all this just for abandoned, Richard, literally. Yeah, this is Apartment Island, right? Yeah, an airplane rode over East Street. That's supposed to be a glitch.
And I've seen people speculate that these guys might be members of the cartel. I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm not super familiar with cartel politics and how a lot of stuff works like this in Mexico. So I can't tell you with certainty if that's what these guys are doing.
Possible.
I've seen comments saying with absolute confidence that these are members of the cartel.
Kevin?
And I've seen people with
Possibly.
absolute confidence.
But someone says here, this is just a regular checkpoint. Oh, excuse me. I drive from San Diego to La Paz 3 or 4 times a year. This is exactly what the checkpoints look like heading back north. People in the comment section have been watching too much Netflix cartel movies. Still, though, why would they have like a checkpoint like this? That's weird. There should be like an actual line for you to cross. Yes, I know we watch a lot of cartel movies. Well, that's what we see a lot. So, yeah, military Joseph, definitely. It's just weird, though, because there's only one truck and it's dirty.
They are not, and are some kind of checkpoint. In tune with this kind of stuff, drop a comment and I'll
It's just so weird, though. Like, right in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, tell me about Austin.
Cook up a good argument. Abandoned Volkswagens. So many of you might be familiar with the Volkswagen emission scandal. Basically, quite a few years ago, Volkswagen was caught putting software in their cars that would allow them to cheat emissions tests. Volkswagen was eventually caught doing this. Volkswagen ended up buying back 300,000 of these cars that had this software on it, and a ton of them are just sitting out here. To my understanding, Volkswagen was able to sell.
Oh, by the way, let me do it before some of you ought to go to bed soon because it's 8:25. And it's cool and disturbing what you can find on Google Maps. Absolutely, Katie. I mean, I found some really disturbing ones. It's not like this, actually.
had to buy back, but there's also a ton of cards that they just kind of have sitting in limbo that they don't really have much of a plan to deal with. Shipwreck on North Sentinel Island. So, of course, you might know of North Sentinel Island. It's an island off of India with a tribe of people on it who have had pretty much no influence from the outside world. They appear to still live hunter-gatherer lifestyles. On this island, there is a shipwreck now. It seems that people from the Sentinel tribe have been scavenging parts off of this ship to create tools. This shipwreck might have introduced them to metal tools. Boats doing donuts. So if you zoom into Galveston Bay in Texas, you can see
How
a group
cute.
of 4 boats in the water doing donuts. They're blowing off some steam after a long day of work. Once again, this is kind of a speculation, but I'm kind of under the impression that they're doing some sort of fishing or oystering or something like that. There seems to be a lot of fishing done in this area, and though I can't say with total confidence, giant snowball. Out here, you can see a giant snowball that looks like it rolled down a hill.
Oh, cute.
Snow roller. Chinese-American aircraft carrier. So coming out here to this desert in China, you can see an enormous mock-up of a U.S. aircraft carrier. This is probably being used for target practice and stuff like that. If you scroll over here, you can see they actually have another one. Man, that's kind of crazy. Shrek from space.
Shrek? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Tony, what question do you have? What idea? Let's see. How can I take one out? Crap. How can I move one option? Okay. So, the most disturbing thing I found on Google Maps. Okay, so from my experience, it was like a deformed woman. Well, like her head was cropped off. But if that doesn't count, I think it was like a mother and daughter somewhere in Mexico though, and there was like some weird graffiti. And I don't know. It's really hard to explain it. It sounds like a movie Dustin and Son. And Waffle, here it is. It's cute.
With Shrek etched into it and cool stuff. Volvo Island. We have another one. Man, that's kind of crazy. Shrek from space. Out here, there's a cornfield with Shrek etched.
I like how this donkey's at the bottom. That's cute. Where is this though? And are those like what they're standing on? Wait, it looked like Fiona was sitting on donkey at first. It's so cute though. Yeah, it's so uncanny.
To it and cool stuff. Volvo Island. So out here in Illinois, there's this flooded strip mine, and in the middle of it is this island you will see. Volvo.
Wait a minute! Who told me? Who told me? Dumbo, was that you? Yeah, it has to be. That was you that told me about this, right?
It's been here since 2012. People seem to like this place a lot. If you come over to Street View here, you can get an even better look at it. Pyongyang skate into it and cool stuff. Volvo Island. So out here in Illinois, there's
right,
this
Richard
strip mine, and in the middle of it is the greatest island you will ever see, Volvo Island. It's been here since 2012. People seem to like this place a lot. If you come over to Street View,
Mason, I was supposed to see if I heard about this. Wait, who told me about this? Someone told me about this, right? Where is this? In Rutland Township? Oh, it's you, me. I'm sorry. So this is what you said about the floating car in the water?
you can get an even better look at it.
Ah!
Skate park. So here in Pyongyang, North Korea, there is a skate park. When I first saw this, I was honestly a little bit confused how this thing even exists. You know, considering that skateboarding is a pretty Western sport, envisioning people skateboarding in North Korea just kind of sounds insane. I'm curious about this thing, and apparently it's been there since 2012. I can't really get a good answer on how much this thing is really used, but on YouTube, I was able to find a vlog of some white guys coming to this skate park while touring the country, and they brought their skateboards there and were using them.
Really?
It's called Happy Seizures. Pretty crazy stuff. Based on this video and some other stuff I've seen online, it doesn't seem like there's much skateboarding done here, but there might be some inline.
Yeah, dumbbell fossil. Yeah, Mason, me, that's pretty cool, huh? At least outside of Chicago.
Skating done here relatively frequently. Looking at the historical imagery, it doesn't seem like there's a ton of people coming here, but it's kind of hard to tell. Utah mountain glitch. Want to see something weird in Utah? If you come out to this spot, you can see this crazy formation in the.
That's
I can't
cool.
find any documentation about this spot online, so I'm pretty sure this is just a mapping glitch. If you go to the nearby street view spots and you look over to the area, you can't see it either, so I don't think
That's
this
cool.
thing is legit. Giant seashell. So out here, you can find a giant seashell. Just kidding, it's a glacier. This is just one of these countless islands up here that don't really do anything. Giant arrow. So coming out to this isolated island in the Pacific Ocean, you can find this strange looking arrow on it. It kind of feels like it should be pointing at some buried treasure or something. I went out to see where this arrow was pointing.
It looks like a Sagittarius symbol because we got the arrow.
And actually, coincidentally, it does seem to be pointing at this kind of strange ring of plants on the ground. I'm not totally sure if that's what it's supposed to be pointing at, but that's kind of weird. I've looked around online to see what this arrow is and what it could be pointing at. And the two main theories I've seen from people online is people saying it's some sort of flight navigation.
Okay, Michael, thank you for being here. It's good to see you both. So basically, all of you saw that video unlisted. That's good. I'll make sure to put on public tonight. But let me see how many people voted. Oh, it's only 23 of you. Anywho, yeah, it does look like a Tuppet arrow. That's what it is about. It definitely has to be the Sagittarius because it has a cross through the arrow. And I remember I wanted to find something on Google Maps, but you couldn't find it. Same here, Gage. That's to me a lot.
Before, this island was actually used for nuclear testing purposes in the 1950s, and this arrow seems to be pointed pretty closely to where one of these nuclear bombs was detonated at. I think this arrow most likely has something to do with this. Tiny Russia. So right here is probably the lamest border crossing in the world. Here, coming through Estonia, there's just this tiny, tiny chunk of Russia that sticks out. It appears that Estonians are actually allowed to drive through this area. It is super small though. When you're driving through this area, there's a little sign warning you that you're about to enter Russia, and you are allowed to drive through it, but you are not allowed to stop your vehicle while you're coming through. There's a bigger chunk up ahead.
Well, that's stupid.
About to enter Russia, and you are allowed to drive through it, but you are not allowed to stop your vehicle while you're coming through. There's a bigger chunk up ahead of Russia that's sticking out that you're also allowed to drive through as an Estonian. Unusable roundabout.
That's weird.
See the world's dumbest roundabout? Well, it's right here. What is the point? Somebody got bored. Rickroll location. So if you come to this spot in London, under this bridge, you can find the exact spot where the Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up music.
Are you serious?
You can see those like pillars he's standing in front of. Real life Google.
But why does it look like there's water in the reflection? Really? And that's like nowhere near any lakes.
Astley,
That's weird.
Never Gonna Give You Up music video was filmed.
That's pretty cool. Wow. So you had to refresh to see the Paul Brand, no problem. And Jose, thank you for being here. Muchas gracias. I know we got like an hour left. All right, so all of you, it looks like all of you have seen that video. I'm thinking like, okay, all of you have, but I'm guessing really strange, isn't it, Mia? Also, I need to talk the heater.
See those like pill.
Matt Book, we're not done yet. Just 1 hour.
He's standing in front of real life Google Maps marker. So here's a business in Los Angeles that actually has a giant maps pin marker painted on their roof. If you go back in time, you can see that the colors used to be even more vibrant. Kind of
and Eric, what question do you have? Persistent dog. This looks like Russia.
Bulgaria. There's
Bulgaria.
a spot here where driving around in 2012, you can see this dog chilling out. But if you jump forward to 2019, you can see that there's also this same dog here. He was hanging out in the same spot for 7 years, exploding
Wow.
North Korean office building. So if you come to this spot in North Korea, there's this pretty nice looking office building. But if you set the time a little bit
Whoa!
into the future, you can see all the glass all over the ground, and it's
what happened?
It turns out this was a building that was jointly ran between North Korea and South Korea, and they were trying to use it for diplomacy purposes, but eventually at one point North Korea got mad and just blew the thing up.
So, do you think I'll be able to find something scary in Google Maps, Eric? Oh yeah, definitely. You've heard. I know my map book froze. You've heard a lot of interesting stuff on Google. Yeah. Yeah, I found a lot of interesting stuff too, Eric. So you would, and Richard, thank you for being here. I know I'm getting a little bit tired too.
Bing Maps on Google Maps. If you come to this spot in Minneapolis and drive through this neighborhood,
Bing.
you can find a Bing Maps bar. Kind of forgot this even existed. And for the three of you wondering, if you go onto Bing Maps and you come to this exact same spot, you can see the Google Maps
Oh,
from Bing's
cute.
perspective. The Google Maps car actually looks pretty cool, to be honest. It looks like Bing's actually discontinued their Street View thing because I had to go to this weird listing website to even get it to work anymore. Disappearing woman on Google Maps.
Darn it. Yeah, so Bing is basically a site. It's like the same as Google, but a little different. I don't know why it exists. It's just like another search engine site, right? It works the exact way as Google does. I just don't know. I just don't know what the difference is, to be honest. Marcus, I'm sure it did. I mean, because it looks like all of you just voted, right? Because we got 34. Well, not all of you, but as I guess in the others, they probably still don't know about this channel.
There are a couple of different articles that will tell you that this woman in Belgium, you can see on Google Maps, is a woman that's land true. And she mysteriously went missing in 2020. She had been suffering from Alzheimer's, and one day her husband just came back inside after he was doing something, and she was gone. There was a full search for her, but her body was never found. Now, apparently, though, in 2022, someone would find this woman walking out of her house on Google Maps, and this discovery would lead to the police later finding her body, apparently just a few dozen meters away from their house. Like, she was so close to the house that just this clue alone on Google Maps was able to lead them to find her. Somehow the searches had completely missed it. I didn't believe this story at first when I first heard of it, but it is reported on by this Belgian newspaper. Google Street View.
Wow. That's the thing is, my grandmother has Alzheimer's, right? That's really tragic.
The searches had completely missed it. I didn't believe this story at first when I first heard of this clue alone on Google Maps was able to lead them to find her. Somehow the searches had completely missed it. I didn't believe this story at first when I first heard of it, but it is reported on by this Belgian newspaper.
Wow.
Snowmobile.
Actually, I didn't even know that Belgium even has mountains. I knew that. I thought they're flat. My brother has Axe body spray. Ugh, yeah. Tell me about it, Alice. Because the thing is that it affects the brain, right? You know, depending on the person's age, it's like if a child wanders around by themselves, right? So that's basically what my grandmother has. I do have to say though, they got some nice mountains. Belgium, I thought they're flat.
How the searches had completely missed it. I didn't believe this story at first when I first heard of it, but it is reported on by this Belgian news.
83.
Street View snowmobile. Of course, you're probably used to the Street View camera being mounted on a car, but for example, out here in Montana, there's an example.
Not at all, Gage. No. Usually they're flat like the Netherlands.
Google Street View camera being mounted on a car. But for example, out here in Montana, there's an example of it being mounted on a snowmobile, which is pretty cool. Antarctica Station. So if you come around to this research station in Antarctica,
oh, that's cool.
You can walk around the area and even go inside and see all the super secret research.
Oh, that's cool.
To take over the world. Dead Mitsubishi plant. So in 2016, this Mitsubishi plant went out of business, and
the end
to build this the end sign out back here. What's kind of funny though is not too long ago, really.
Oh, thank you a lot. All right. Wait, what about the apple pie?
It's not. It wasn't enough. So I'm eating.
Okay. Okay, there we're good. MacBook, just give me 45 minutes. Yeah, it's back, Mason. I'm glad. Anyway, this is the pumpkin pie. And my mother basically paid $6.50 for it. Little cute dollar sign. Tickle, 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 tickle. And there's only piece because I wanted to eat the apple one, but my mother, well, she needs it more than I do. So I'll take the pumpkin though. I think I want to save it for tomorrow though. I already ate the cranberry. I already ate my meal or the dinner. Yeah, let's see. We ate. I'll save it for tomorrow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Making it spin. My Alice pumpkin pie. I like to call it spinning pumpkin pie. Also, I heard sirens. Had to. I thought Paul would like to see this. But Jaden, thank you so much for being here. I know it is starting to get a little bit late. How the heck do I open this? Wait, how did my mother open this? Oh, did I lift it up? I'm afraid to do it though. Oh. There we go. Then figure out to microwave it. See, there it is. It's a little piece. Yeah. Wait, Paul, someone's out your window? They didn't knock or anything, did they? I hope you're staying safe. Or at least hopefully they're just walking past by. And my Dumbo yummy pie. I'm going to save that pie for tomorrow. Yeah, because if I eat it now, I won't be able to eat it tomorrow. I want to try the apple though. It's all right. I love both, but I wish I could get both. All right, see. I have like a couple of Chips Ahoy left. Oh yeah, I still got my spaghetti. I can eat that. Why? Outside looking at you. What the heck? Like I hope that they know you, but you probably don't, huh? They walked away after like 5 seconds. Maybe they thought you looked familiar by someone. Also, yeah, that's right. The cake. So I got my pumpkin pie, I got my cake. I'll say these two. I'm just glad that you're safe at least. I'm making a mess. Oh, Zelda, yeah. Yeah, Paul, if you can, for what Zelda said. I'm gonna save these two. You think you're safe? What the? What?
Back.
Oh, okay. Throw what out? Go ahead.
You heard Mom yelling?
Huh?
You heard Mom yelling?
About what?
Oh, nothing. No, I could have sworn you heard it. I don't know if you heard it. Oh, shit. You got it.
Damn it.
See, Dan, this is what you got.
No, that's right. That's been there.
Cool, another blanket.
Oh, it's just a little bit. It's,
no, I mean, Mom wasn't yelling.
Oh, Waffle, that's my brother. I'm just looking up some Google Street Maps. Yeah. Yeah.
Google Earth?
Yeah.
Ended up buying this plant, and now they're producing their cars here. And so
that one I used to clean myself up with, and then the other one just used for my sweat. What? I don't like to make it too cold in here. Yes, because I don't like to have too much sun in the room. Yeah. Because it gets a little bright in here. And James said hello. Well, so did everyone else.
All right, tomorrow I'll bring your phone in so you can try it out. Your charger on, see if it works.
You mean from the car?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't stay to it, all right?
I won't. I'm just waiting till everyone goes to sleep. Really, Noah? Sorry, everyone. MacBook, just give me 40 minutes. I know, that's too much time. I know. Anyway, I forgot to share one thing, right? I plucked out. Baby looks like while washing your hair. Oh, darn it. All right, I don't know what is wrong with the stupid MacBook.
decided to change it to not
Also,
the end.
my spaghetti.
Creative street names. So at this spot here in Nova Scotia, there's this little
You sure,
neighborhood
Chris?
where the streets are named.
I'm gonna toss it. I'm gonna dump it out in the sink. I forgot to shut it earlier because it took so much mental strength just to basically get myself cleaned up. Yeah, I'll do it now, and then I'm about to put this in the sink. Oh, I feel good to get. I feel good to get it. It looks delicious, Gage. I feel good to get my body clean. All right. Oh. Hey, Engage, thank you for being here, though. So I'm getting a little bit tired myself. But but Paul, you could subscribe to Zelda. That way she can keep notes for you. I mean, it won't cost any harm. And Dumbo, Yama took a shower yet. I hope that you may be able to manage, though. I mean, I didn't like take a full shower, but I did got the hair clean and the armpits.
In that other street, Goodyear Blimp. Here in Pennsylvania, you can see that Google Maps caught the Goodyear Blimp mid-flight. No 3D though, it's just kind of etched into the ground. Gates of Hell. So in Turkmenistan, there's this place that's been called the Gates of Hell. Now, the exact story of this place, the exact
This Brian
series
is
of events
spaghetti
that
left.
played out isn't 100% known, but what is usually said
And
is
she
that
blood,
in
Joseph.
the 70s, they were mining natural
Oh,
gas.
did he
in the area,
try
but
my
the ground
napkins?
ended up collapsing. And to prevent the natural gas from
Sorry.
leaking out of the ground and coming into nearby cities, they ended up just lighting
Right.
the natural gas on fire. And this has caused the burn ever since. Now,
As long as you're safe, that's what matters most.
fire seems to kind of have died down a lot in recent years, but on Google Maps, you can still see some of the fire, especially if you turn back the clock a little bit. True ghost town. Everybody wants to see an actual ghost town. So in Nevada, there's this little ghost town called Riolet, and it's like the poster child.
These people always saying.
Towns, like the type of thing you'd see in a movie. In fact, it's used
Wow.
in some movies.
That's pretty
This
unique.
was a mining town that boomed in the 1900s, and as fast as it boomed, it busted and was just totally abandoned. Gray Bench. This random bench in Italy has over 100 reviews and has a perfect 5-star rating. People really love this bench. It's even LGBTQIA friendly.
That's
It
cute.
even has an Instagram account. Street View Car Crash. Here in South
You know
Africa.
what? We need some benches out here.
And was just totally abandoned. Gray Bench. This random bench in Italy has over 100 reviews and has a perfect 5-star rating. People really love this bench. It's even LGBTQIA friendly. It even has an Instagram account. Street View Car Crash. Here in South Africa, coming along this highway, if you look ahead, you can see this car crash into the next lane over. This area seems pretty prone to car crashes because if you set the street view to another future date, you can see it. Looks like there was another car crash here in pretty much the exact same spot. Floating person in Estonia forest. Walking around in this forest out here in Estonia, you can see this strange humanoid figure floating in the sky above the trees. Yeah, it's
They're doing like a
probably
T-pose.
levitating British man. Out here in England, you can see a couple of users up on their lift. It looks like they're trying to take pictures of this business here. Skateboard accident. Driving around in Australia, you can see this guy fall off of his skateboard.
Oh,
looks
that's
like he ends up walking it
ooh.
off pretty well though, so good on him. Spot. But what used to be here is you could see a guy trying to extinguish his car, which is on fire. Orange man levitating. Just another day in Mexico. Sun's shining, fresh air.
Sorry,
And
Ron. I don't know how long this map book will keep up. I know it's getting late at least because it keeps disconnecting on me. I have no idea. Is it some girl in the sky glitch, Austin? Since this happens a lot on the maps, and then there's a guy and his son sleeps well that basically slipped or tripped over his skateboard, and then what the heck is this?
You can see a guy trying to extinguish his car, which is on fire. Orange man levitating. Just another day in Mexico. Sun's shining.
Oh, Goku?
And yeah.
Wait, this isn't Mexico? Oh, of course it is. Of course it is.
Trying to extinguish.
And thank you, Austin. That means a lot.
Orange man levitating. Just another day in Mexico. Sun's shining, fresh air, and yeah, it's Goku. Another North.
It's Goku. How?
Orange man levitating. Just another day in Mexico. Sun's shining, fresh air, and yeah, it's Goku.
Is this Goku? Like, as in why? No wonder Mexicans love Dragon Ball so darn much.
Sun's shining, fresh air, and yeah, it's Goku.
That has to be a real man, right? What the heck? What the heck?
Bush's car, which is on fire.
White Francis?
Just another day in Mexico.
And this is the 2015, exactly a decade ago. Wait, Alvaro Gavino La Estrella. Where in Mexico is this? Somewhere outside Los Pinos.
It's shining, fresh air, and yeah, it's Goku.
Did someone just add? Oh, someone Spirit Bomb. Oh my god. Oh, I love Mexico for this. This is so accurate. Right? It is funny, isn't it, Katie? I'm thinking, like, why would they add that in there? I mean, that's awesome. I'm thinking, like, why? But you know what? Maybe I don't want to question it.
Another North Korean mansion. Here in North Korea is a nice villa that was built for Kim Jong-un. This is a pretty nice place overall. There's even a yacht parked here sometimes. It's got this really linear road entrance that I'd imagine is here for security purposes. Mars, moon, and sky. So the desktop version of Google Earth also lets you explore Mars, the moon, and the sky. The Mars one is pretty detailed, but from what I can tell, there isn't actually a lot of stuff to like zoom in on and check out. The Google Sky thing is pretty interesting too. You can like just look at random stars and zoom really far in on them. If you click on them, it'll give you some information. The real star of the show though is the moon. You can check out all the
Sí, fuera todo. Don't I got the semester for being here. Don't worry about your poor English. It's no rush, honestly, to learn it. And thank you for being here too, Ben. How many people? Let's see. We have only 44. But at least all of you saw it. Oh yeah, that means the others don't even know about this channel still.
Landing locations, and there's even like photospheres you can look around on. Pretty interesting stuff. I didn't know that this thing had a license plate on it. Google.
F Google.
The easiest way to vandalize
F Google.
And this is how you do it. Alcohol.
Really though?
Stuff. I didn't know that this thing had a license plate on it. Easiest way to vandalize Google Earth. And this is how you do it. Alcohol and drug abuse lake. So out in South Carolina, there's this boring old lake called Village Lake. But back in the day, this place actually used to be called Alcohol and Drug Abuse Lake, which is definitely more my speed. In Garbage Can. So walking through Switzerland here, and you're coming through this park, you can see this guy's head sticking out of a garbage can. You can walk up close to him, and he's still there.
Okay, Paul, that sounds good. Thank you for being here. I know Double said that everyone should say goodnight, 10 minutes before, but I know it's hard to remember it. I'll just use as a reminder. And, oh, Lisa, welcome back. I bet it wasn't paying for you. What the hell was that? Sorry. I thought, like, was that a mob or something? But it's kind of like a piece of whatever. Okay, cross the line. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make it to the last stupid half hour. So, then that'll be it for tonight. And I could show the rest of him tomorrow. Because I know. I know everyone will be going to bed in a half hour or 40 minutes or so. Yeah, Double. Yeah, I know. This video, you know what? We're not going to be able to finish it. I'll just stop in 4 minutes then.
Google has decided to blur his face, which is pretty funny though. If you finally come around this corner here, though, he disappears.
But how do your Simon went?
From the Street View guy, Accidental Beatles. Out here in the District of Columbia, you can see these guys walking across the street. And,
oh, that's cute. We have our own little version of the Beatles, like the cover. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cute.
Like a perfect Beatles album cover. I wonder if they'll ever know they did this. Google versus Apple race. So driving down the street in Lithuania, you can see that an Apple Maps car will actually pass you. I wanted to see if maybe I could see this from the Apple Maps car perspective, but I couldn't get this location to show up on Apple Maps. The Apple Maps Street View has come a long way though. I mean, look how fluid this motion is. Titan emerging from the earth. If you come to this place in Antarctica, it kind of looks like there's this giant face coming out of the snow. Might be worth sending a guy out here to check this out.
I see it.
Florida. In Florida, zoom in, you can find this little mini Florida inside of it.
Okay, that's
It's a
cute.
swimming pool. It looks like it's part of Legoland. Pigeons again. If you've ever watched like strange Google Maps,
Oh, I remember about this. The man that's wearing a pigeon. Wait, this is in Asia. I don't know what country it is. 2013.
Yes, you're probably aware of this one spot from Japan.
Oh, it's in Japan. Yeah, I heard about that.
Everyone's wearing these pigeon masks and stuff. Well, there's another spot like this in Japan. If you come to this restaurant here and go inside, there's a guy doing karaoke.
Yeah, 2013.
Everyone's wearing these pigeon masks and staring at you. Well, there's another spot like this in Japan. If you come to this restaurant here and
That's a restaurant? What the heck? Wow. Interesting restaurant. 2013, huh?
side, there's a guy doing karaoke. But if you look over here, there's some more pigeons waiting for you. Also, what's going on here? Thank God there's a Wendy's outside.
Wait, Japan has a Wendy's? Since when? I didn't know Japan even had a Wendy's. And yeah, Tony, it's in Japan, yeah. I think it says, where did they get a Wendy's? That's interesting. Wow, I didn't realize how many weird things were on Google Maps. Same here, Mark. Literally. You think you did fine, but you don't wait for the emails? That's understandable. I just know you will pass. Or at least most likely. Lisa. Fingers crossed. This look nice, doesn't it, Daniel?
I don't know what else I do. Waluigi Road. Driving through Ontario, they have the renowned Luigi Road.
Ha!
But what if I told you for a time this was Waluigi Road? Also, while
Stupid.
in this area, the map started glitching out and turning purplish pink. So he's coming. Apple headquarters too. Of course, we all know that Apple has a pretty crazy headquarters in Palo Alto. It's just this giant circle with a park in the middle. It can house 12,000 workers, and the dimensions of it are like basically bigger than the Pentagon. But the sequel just dropped, and I think they're going to give them a run for their money. What do you think? Giant QR code. So
have I ever saw the Rubies? Did. Honestly, I don't know if I even owned one. I've always wanted to, though, because they look really cute, right? But I know they're really hard to basically solve. Also, I love that profile picture, though. Come to think of it, I'm thinking the world's fastest Rubik's player did it in 15 seconds, I believe. I gotta share that tomorrow with you and the others. Well, the one that I went to bed.
Into this little village in China and keep your eyes peeled. You can find they've made a giant QR code. You can't really scan this thing unless you take a photo of it and like Photoshop it so that the image is brighter and darker. But if you can make it work, it'll give you information about the surrounding area for tourism. But if you don't have WeChat installed, it'll just take you to a page trying to get you to download WeChat. Bend over. Here in Slovenia, there's a clothing location.
Bend over?
Huh. Someone came along and had this fantastic idea. Car at the bottom of a lake. If you come out here in California, and you come to this lake here, if you set the time back so that the water level goes down, you can see what appears to be a car at the bottom of this lake. I've done a little bit of digging online. There is a Reddit post where people are talking about this, and there is someone in the comments.
I think the coolest thing you can find on Google Maps are abandoned buildings. I agree with you, Waffle. I always like to explore the ones that basically were known for having like restaurants, especially where I live. Like my favorite grocery store, since it's been abandoned. But it's probably like a Dollar Tree by now, I believe. Yeah, they did it 50 seconds, Isabella. At least so I've heard, I believe.
And they worked as a paramedic and had searched the car. No one was in it. Of course, this person could just be making up this story. Also, though, if you go to Street View right next to where the car is and look over the edge, you can see that someone's written on the ground something about the car being cleared. And so I think that means this car has been checked on and made sure it didn't have a person in it or something. Maybe someone was just trying to dump their broken car or something. Who knows? B2 Shadow. At Okinawa, you can see what looks like to be the shadow of a B2 bomber. Although I'm pretty sure that's not what this actually is, because that would be.
I agree. If you
have
makes you wonder the history of the abandoned places too, right, Purple?
Buddha's.
Oh, yeah, and if only I could basically just venture off my walks again to do that. Buddha's plant palm.
In China, you can find this giant hand.
Oh, that's
sculpture
cute.
out in the desert. This thing is known as Buddha's palm.
Yeah, yeah, Shelby. Yeah, you didn't get a chance to share with me. Please go ahead.
This giant hand sculpture out in the desert, doesn't it? This is located in Spain, and it's kind of an interesting solar power generator. Instead of using solar panels to directly capture the energy from the sun, instead the way that this generator works is there's just a ton of mirrors lined up in a circle, and they all direct the sunlight to point into this middle section here. All of this directed sunlight generates a ton of heat, and this heat ultimately goes on to power a steam turbine to make electricity.
All right, so about that
Looking it up
again.
online, apparently this thing makes enough electricity to power 27,000 homes a year, which is actually more than I was expecting. Forklift. Out in Fort Worth, Texas, you can find this guy hitching a ride.
Ah!
He's walking.
That is, I love it. So, right. How did it go, Shelby?
Ice cave. In Russia, there's this tourist attraction called the Permafrost Kingdom.
Are you serious? Well, that's pretty.
Basically dug these tunnels in this frozen hill out here, and they filled it with lights and ice statues. It's pretty cool to walk around in here. Very.
By Tony, me too. They didn't know I'm bi. That's understandable. I just hope they're not homophobic at least.
Forklift. Out in Fort Worth,
You don't need to
Texas,
tell
you
them,
can
of
find
course.
this guy hitching a ride. He's walking. Ice cave. In Russia, there's this tourist attraction called the Permafrost Kingdom. They basically dug these tunnels in this frozen hill out here, and they filled it with lights and ice statues. It's pretty cool to walk around in here. Very interesting vibe. You can walk around in pretty much all directions. Sunken church. If you come out here to this lake in Italy, you can see this partially
that's
submerged
cool.
church sticking out of the water. This area was flooded by the government in the 1950s so they could create an artificial lake for hydroelectric purposes. And one of the victims of this was this little church here. When it freezes over, you can actually walk up
That's
to it. Which is pretty
cool.
The White House. You can walk around the White House in Google Street View. It's pretty interesting to actually be able to get a lay of the land in here.
So that's what our White House looks like? Nice. I always wonder why we built something like this. So beautiful, though, in our country.
Really see what it's like. They don't let you go all the way over to the Oval Office, but they give you quite a bit of freedom. Also, I think we can all agree that this JFK painting goes pretty hard. World's best furniture.
Wow.
Go all the way over to the Oval Office, but they give you quite a bit of freedom. Also, I think we can all agree that this JFK painting goes hard.
Yep, and they let us in, Alice. Yeah, which is pretty cool, huh? Because I know you probably had to get like really, really special permission just to even like visit like the senators or whatnot inside the White House. And I didn't know that they had the White House. So good message here, Chris.
Best furniture. Here in High Point, North Carolina, they have this monument here reminding you that they are the furniture capital of
They
the world.
are?
And don't you forget it. The most innovative place when it comes to furniture technology. Windows. So,
Oh. Good video though. What? Oh, Shelby, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I was hoping that that wouldn't happen. Why did they blame you for? Honestly, that is so unfair. Why? Ugh, no one. I know, huh? They just don't stop. Like, literally. I'm gonna check up to see what this darn loser is doing. Because I think there's like 5 minutes left. Why is he wearing those dorky glasses? He never wears glasses. What? Yeah, you're the one that was assaulted. That is the stupidest excuse for them to say that. I'm so sorry, hon. What's that day Adrian doing in Sydney? Who cares about him? I don't even care about the. Yeah, I know. Please stop buying Pokemon games. I don't like watching his videos that much, but I agree with the title. Anyway, what? Oh man, this is a good video. What? We mean Black Americans versus the world. Come on, this woke me up a bit. And Eric, I'm sorry, it was just one of those poopy pranksters, right? That I may have to show tomorrow, but this one is pretty interesting because it's pretty educational and a part of Black Americans versus the world. This is interesting. I don't understand why the hate worldwide. We never went overseas and kill the R word, enslave, well, rape, and murder a bunch of different races, but the world still hates us. It's a long story. But you did nothing wrong, Shelby. Literally. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it, Katie? Especially since she assaulted you. I swear, it's like how someone would blame someone because of their skin color, right? I don't get it. I just don't. Nerd spaces hate black people. Darn it! I wish I saw that soon on my feed. Why does every time when it gets late, there's some interesting stuff on my feed? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna write this stuff down. So, Jerry, this was uploaded 3 hours ago, actually.
Now he seems like a cool dude. He kind of reminds me of Barack Obama. A lot of billionaires are against him, high-ranking elite people, so that's always a good thing. But during his winning speech, he said something kind of alarming.
New York will remain a city of immigrants, a city built by immigrants, powered by immigrants. And as of tonight, led by an immigrant.
Now, although he was just referring to New York, my point is going to still stand. Black Americans are never given the proper credit. We all know who really took a hand in building this country. Now, I will say maybe he didn't mean this with malice intent, or it maybe slipped his mind. This is why I feel the way I do about politics. I don't think either side have the best interest of black people. Now, today we're going to talk about how black people, but black Americans in specific, seem to be the most hated worldwide. Now, for one, this is not a diaspora video. I am a proud African American.
Right.
Emphasis on the African. Okay. I will say this though. I do understand a lot of the arguments. Many African Americans want to just stand alone, the same way that Jamaicans do or Haitians. They just want to be Black Americans. Now, the
Right.
Black American experience is very unique. The rights that our people have fought for and are continuing to fight for literally benefit everyone. Let's take DEI for example. The biggest beneficiary to that is white women. Crazy, right? And to bring back up immigrants, the reason that most of them are able to get into America is because of Black Americans. So it's
Right.
just a huge slap in the face that most of these communities are anti-Black.
You know, Black Americans are the only group that fights back against white supremacy. No other group fights back against white supremacy. Every other group tries to like thread the line and like not say too much. You go through Vivek Ramaswamy's comic section, people tell him to go back to India, but they don't want him to.
So, Eric, basically, what this man is sharing, right, is that here in the United States, people like me, so to speak, we basically go through racism or discrimination. Someone, even though it doesn't always affect me, but others of the same race as me, being hated just because of our skin color, right? Which means that we do not get treated well just because we're black. Even though every race does get discriminated, sadly, it happens a lot for people that are black because we had, let's just say, ancestors, which is great, 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 great grandparents that were slaves throughout our country, but mostly in the deep south. That's what it's called, which is the states that are in the south of our country where it gets really warm because of the history that we have for someone that's white, even though whites do not have to do with what happened back then. It actually makes sense, right? And a lot of black people do fight against racism when they experience it, which is really brave and happy they do. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You go through FBI Director Cashatel's comment section on Twitter, and it's them doing the same thing, telling him to go back to India. He shouldn't have a job. He's DEI. You know, we're the only, even like the Indians don't fight back, the Hispanics don't fight back, the Asians don't fight back.
But I just feel like this entire year I've been finding out that literally everybody is Black Americans, even Black people all around the world. And no shade, that's probably why our ancestors said all skin folk ain't kinfolk. But at the same time, I feel like the way that people feel about us is the way they should actually feel about white people. Because we didn't do anything to you.
Starting off this video, take a look at this first. Why are the Latino numbers so high?
Wait. Huh, they voted for Trump? That's why though. Because if Latinos are being, let's just say, deported by ICE, which is what, this corrupted police group, that doesn't make any sense. They're wanting to vote to be discriminated and deported? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. And Marcus, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I don't get why people have to make such a darn big deal of someone's skin pigment. I don't, literally. I also, how do Mexicans vote for Trump if basically Trump doesn't like them in the first place? It's like you wanted to basically vote for your bully that punched you. That doesn't make any sense. If I was Mexican myself, I wouldn't be voting Trump. Well, that's just me. I don't know. I don't know, Tony. That's what I'm wondering, right? Because they're giving my eye. Because they're giving us like a chart. Oh wait, Lisa? Oh good. What's the results? Yep, definitely Jerry, huh? Yes, yay! You passed. A C plus, Lisa. That's good. That's wonderful news. I knew you would pass. Also, I need a bunch of teeth after everyone goes to bed.
Now, my personal experience with Latinos and Hispanics has been very chill.
Oh, you're good. I thought you already did two of them. Well, at least it's progress. Right. Oh, to wait on. Right.
I don't experience Hispanics as often, so my experiences may be different from someone living in Texas or California.
Can we just discuss the hidden animosity the Latino community has with the black people, bro? Because to be completely honest, man, you would think that being minorities would band us together. But the SAs down in San Diego still acting like the Jim Crow laws are still in effect. I'm like, chill.
These Houston Mexicans are racist. The Houston Latino people are racist. I'm telling you, listen, I've been dealing with them for over 12, 13 years. You know what I'm saying? These folks are racist, man.
Let me tell you, here in Texas, the amount of racism I've ever even come close to experiencing, the Mexicans. When I was a dancer, when I was a stripper, the way that the clubs were so racist. There was a time I went to a club out in Texas, and the club told me that, oh, they don't hire girls like me. This is a club full of a bunch of, I would say, illegals. And they said, oh, they don't take girls like us. We should go down to the club down the street, the black club. Karma is beautiful. Karma is beautiful. And you know what's funny? I went by that club a couple days ago. Empty. It's empty. Even though the racism applied to me, I still voted against all the shit. I voted against it. And guess what they did? Voted to hurt me.
Coming from a Hispanic, you know, Hispanic people, they racist as fuck, bro. In my family, I'm the only one that got this texture hair. Like, I remember as a kid, like, I love my uncle, but
He looks black, by the way. Man, I wonder how Bronny would feel if she sees this. I would see him as black, not Hispanic. You know, well, maybe a little Hispanic. But definitely more on the black side. Interesting.
yes, he's crazy. But I remember my uncle as a kid telling me, oh, like, you know what I'm
Sorry.
saying? So I'm always thinking, I'm like, all right, my hair bleeding, my hair bad. And that's something I met my wife, and she taught me about, you know, hair textures. Now I'll be going down memory lane and shit. I'm like, damn. My family really used to be racist as shit.
Oh.
This isn't surprising to me. The whole entire world.
Wow, is this really does this really happen? I know I'm being ignorant, but if your 78 is way better than a 58. And yep, the Houston Latino song, yeah, he does look a little bit dark, huh, Brian?
Black. And this is because of colorism. Mexico was colonized.
Oh, you have? So that's good. I hope they took it well when you taught them the lesson, for the history.
Hey, and the closer you were to whiteness, the better. So I mean, I get it. A lot of people don't understand when I say that Mexicans are culturally racist. Part of our culture is to frown upon dark-skinned people. It's been passed down to us by the Spaniards, by our colonizers, by the people that conquered us, taught us that dark skin is inferior, light skin is superior. Now, the next minority I want to discuss is the Asian American community. I already did a video
Oh boy.
about the pick-me Asian epidemic because a lot of them, they love that white validation and white gaze. But we do got to talk about the very much anti-blackness within the Asian community.
Why don't you like us Black people? Non-American Asians always gave me the cold shoulder. American Asians were
I love her
enough to
dog.
deal with. Are they just not used to us? Sad to say, but I know that there's anti-Blackness very much so in a lot of Asian American communities.
Of course.
And obviously, unfortunately, anti-Blackness is global.
Of course.
And I think
so is eight.
I think I'm gonna.
It's a very long historical answer.
Yeah.
Some of it
Man. Okay, Deanna, fine. Sorry, everyone. It said buffing. Oh, YouTube, just give me 15 minutes left, YouTube, or 20. Golly, I get it. Anyway, actually, wait. Noah, you're man. I'm getting a lot of mixed viewers here. So you're half black, really? You know what? I know it's a little bit late, huh? Because I mean, if you want to share it tomorrow, if you want, I would love to hear it now. But depending on how you feel, I don't want you to feel that it's like if it's too long. I don't want to feel that you have to share everything. But I would love to hear it. And there is racism, maybe yeah, definitely, Mark. Yeah, and that's why I like about South Park because Matt and Trey, they did a really great example of why no matter what group that you're in, discriminated. Whether if you're basically white, like Dumbo, whether if you basically are Muslim, like Brian, or Arab, and well, someone like me that's black, of course, it doesn't even matter. Not to mention religion wise. Yeah, sick to the stomach. Tell me, Ashanti. Oh wait. Oh. Sick, I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to leave early tonight, Ashanti, to recover, go ahead. 'Cause I know I've been straight for 7 hours. That's why I'm glad I have the stream separated from the other channels so that it won't be bombarded or me. Okay, it's back. I'll keep upping up.
Being used to it. Okay, so colonization happening throughout the whole world, and like colonizers.
Yeah, Ashanti, please do. I hope your stomach recovers. I don't blame you. It sucks, doesn't it? Oh, Mason, that's right. Milk does help. Well, I don't drink milk, but I guess milk does help the digestive system. Good night, Ashanti. Yeah, by the way, like Mason asked, definitely feel free. Do not feel hesitant to drink milk if it helps. And microwave it.
Asia, Africa, all the other continents. And with that came the belief of anti-blackness that was instilled upon all of these communities. Now, once those colonizations ended, you were left with this homogenized community where they don't know anyone who
84?
like they're all white, all
That's
Asian,
good.
all
That's
South
really
Asian, whatever
good.
it may be. And this is pushing out this message of that Black communities are gangsters, do this, they do that. And then that media gets pushed out into the world in the form of movies and TV shows. And now you take this homogenized community who has learned anti-blackness through colonization and stuff like that, on top of the fact that it's then mixed with people who are learning about these races for the first time through fictionalized television that is controlled by white media.
Right.
And then you have this biased look. So when they meet Black people for the first time, they're having to reconcile.
Is it well, dear?
Essentially brainwashed.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to close my eyes for a bit. I know everyone's getting tired, right? But I just glad Lisa passed 2 assignments. That's really good. Let me check the poll. Because I know everyone's gonna go to bed by a half hour, right? On average. I might just close my eyes for 4 minutes or so. I wish I had a timer.
Thinking versus then trying to figure out what that means when they meet.
And Mike, sleep well. Thank you for being here.
This claim, unsupported by facts, is the result of a well-funded misinformation campaign scapegoating Black people for anti-Asian violence. The president, who spread anti-Asian rhetoric that led to the increase in anti-Asian violence, not Black. Robert Aaron Long, not Black. The guy in New York City who attacked 7 Asian American women in one afternoon, not Black. We are done listening to oppressors tell lies about the people whom they are. Americans did experience the greatest percent increase in hate crimes. Do you know who experienced the greatest increase in incidents of hate crime during that same period of time? Black people.
The enemy community is pretty racist. And that's not just coming from like Black cosplayers giving comments like, oh, this character isn't Black. But even within the representations of Black or darker skinned people in anime, for example, what the fuck this is, the list goes on.
Now, there was recently an incident that happened on TikTok where an Asian woman, actually she was mixed with white, so she was a mixed Asian woman, and she was discussing how whenever she goes to the Asian grocery store, she side-eyes the white people.
I really am a nice person, but I just side-eye every time I see you there. What are you doing here?
As a young Black man, I understood her. It's the same sentiment that I say all the time. It's ghetto or it's cool until a white person does it. With us, our rap music is always demonized. The way we dress is demonized. But then when they do it, it's trendy. In front of them say, oh, they eat cats and dogs, they're doing this and that. Now you want to go shop at their stores and eat like them. Okay, I understand your pain. But like expected, y'all, some of the biggest Asian creators on TikTok came out and defended they white people.
I just saw this hideous video by this judge's any non-Asian patrons when she goes to whatever version of Asian grocery store she visits. I find this content to be so freaking tone deaf and disgusting.
I can't tell if you were just joking, but you should take this down. The thing is, we all in other people's spaces too, which means that we all experience feeling like a fish out of water.
Now, like I stated, I'm not Asian, and I feel where she was coming from. You know, seeing those undercurrent videos kind of enraged me. I'm like, bruh, stop tapping
Asian spaces after spending decades, i.e., my entire
Sloan, Waffles, Tony, and Shelby, and Purple, and Austin. I hope you slept and sleep well. Especially you, Shelby. I'm so sorry that you had to put up with that Thanksgiving dinner. Sorry, everyone. I know I was dozing off.
watching them make fun of my food. Some of the big Asian creators who are like piling on to that girl, they be married to white men by making themselves small, bringing him to dim sum, bringing him to the community center, bringing him to Chinese school.
I kind of roll my eyes even more at these creators because one of them has a white husband, the other one.
Map book. Oh my gosh. Oh, 7:36. I just sort of set. Okay, Dama, go ahead. See, no one went to bed. Yeah, we will air here today. Okay, Marcus went to sleep. 32 at least. I hope you did. I hope you did.
That makes no sense. Once all these minorities realize, bro, that no matter how much you try, no matter how much you tap dance, no matter how much you do this, they'll never see you in the same light as them. Let's take example for our next community we're going to discuss, the Indian community or Southeast Asians. Now, Indians living in America are statistically global. The racism towards we see Africans, and then the way they see Black Americans is violence, gangs. So it's already a disconnect.
African immigrant culture, Black leadership, and Black everything being the norm on a day-to-day basis. It's not the core part of their identity because everyone.
You want to see something similar to this? Go check out me talking about this ghetto still.
Okay. The live stream should be still working again. Why does that keep happening? Oh my gosh. All right, finally, my map pack should be working again. All right, at least it's getting late because I don't know how long this darn map book is gonna keep giving this stupid. Oh, connection unstable map book. I know. Oh, it's a pain in the damn. We're done for tonight. I'm sorry. It was doing fine earlier. Okay.
Long his yeah. Some of it has to do with.
I know it's the others one. I forgot to announce it, right? Before more of you go to bed, I will definitely post that video, so I'll put it on public. I just want to make sure that the ones are. Man, jeez, I want to go.
South Asian, whatever it may be, and then all of a sudden, technology and Western media is again controlled by whiteness.
Dumbo, I think I could wait. I don't know why this keeps happening.
that's the nuance that all these creators are missing. I don't know why they're acting in arms like this is the most oppressive thing in the grocery store. And to say that